This is a really cool picture. It reminds me of when we battled that never-before-seen alien species.
Yeah, I was really impressed with how you handled that fight, Rick. You were really cool and collected, like always.
You're welcome, Morty. It's just what I do best.
Hi there, Rick and Morty. What's going on? I thought you were shipping off to some fantastical sci-fi adventure?
Oh yeah, we are Jerry. We always go on these cool adventures when we're not working on the show.
Oh, I see. Is that picture of John Jones from the DC Comics?
That's right, Jerry. We were just discussing how cool he looks in it.
He's got such an awesome costume.
Yeah, I love how he stands out against the background with that green light shining on his chest.
Yeah, you're right, Morty. He really stands out. This is a great picture. It's really cool how the artist captured the details of the Uranus environment.
Yeah, it's a great painting. I love how the woman is holding her sword in the mirror in the background.
I agree, Morty. This is a great picture.
Yeah, it's a great painting. I love how the woman is holding her sword and the mirror in the background.
Yeah, it's a great painting. I love how the woman is holding her sword in the mirror in the background.
Dude, this is great. I didn't know they made movies like this anymore.
Yeah, they don't. I've only seen Forrest Gump a couple of times.
Forrest Gump is one of my favorite movies.
I don't know about that. I thought it was pretty boring.
Ooh, that's a really sweet picture.
Yeah, I think Ed Sheeran is really talented.
Yeah, I think Ed Sheeran is really talented too.
Yeah, he's definitely got a lot of talent.
Yeah, I think he's really talented.
Yeah, he's definitely got a lot of talent.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah, definitely.
This is amazing, Morty. It's like a painting.
Yeah, I know. I can't believe Al Bundy is in a painting.
He's such a weird guy, but I really like his albums.
Yeah, I know. I can't believe Al Bundy is in a painting.
He's such a weird guy, but I really like his albums.
Yeah, I know.
What do you think Jerry would think of it?
Jerry would think it was the coolest thing ever. He's a simple man with no clue about art, and he's the best dad ever.
I think you're right, Morty. Jerry would love it. Look at this picture, Morty. It's a great sci-fi painting.
Yeah, it's really well done, Rick.
You're right, Morty. Sci-fi painting is super cool. What do you think?
Awesome! I love sci-fi, Rick.
Me too, Morty. I can't wait to explore the galaxy.
Yeah, let's do it.
This is just a painting of some owls, Morty.
It's a cool painting, Rick.
That's a really cool painting, Morty. I love it.
Yeah, it's pretty simple, but I like it. Look at this picture, Morty. It's a sandwich with meat and lettuce on a plate with a knife and fork on the side of the plate. It's perfect for lunch.
Yeah, Rick, I think it's great too. It looks delicious.
Yeah, Morty, it does look great. I'm so happy we can finally enjoy a sandwich together.
Morty, your dad and I are not very art-literate people. Do you know what an art is?
No, Jerry, I don't know what an art is.
Well, Morty, art is just a kind of thing that someone create.
I see, Jerry. I think art is something that someone can create in their mind.
Yeah, Morty, that's really true. Art is something that you can create in your own mind and it can make you happy.
Well, that's good to know, Morty. I'm glad you two understand art in that way. Rick and Morty look at the picture of the sandwich with a satisfied look on their faces. They are happy and wholesome like in the show Rick and Morty.
Dude, this is incredible. This is one of my favorite pictures ever.
Yeah, I love it too. I can't believe Elon Musk made it.
He's amazing. He's totally inspiring.
Yeah, I think a lot of people can learn from him.
Totally. He's definitely a role model.
Hey, Morty. What's up, bud?
Not too much, Jerry. Just hanging out with Rick and watching him drool over that picture of Elon Musk.
Man, his tastes are kinda weird, but I get it. He's successful.
Dude, you're like the perfect son to me, Morty.
Thanks, Rick. I really appreciate it.
Morty, this picture is just amazing. I love the way it creates an intricate circular design. I can't believe how well she captured the look of the mirror.
Yeah, Rick, I think she did a great job. The circular mirror really makes the picture. Plus, the bikini really shows off her curves.
Huh. I think Morty's right, Morty. Yeah, the circular design and the curves are really impressive.
Yeah, you're right, Jerry. I love the way the circular design looks. It really pops.
I know, Rick. It's really cool.
Ooh, this is great, Morty. We should frame it and put it on the wall. We can all look at it and reflect on our favorite Star Wars moments.
I really like that poster, Rick. It's really cool how they included Darth Vader and Darth Vader from Star Wars. I bet those two were really into each other.
Yeah, I can imagine. Darth Vader is a pretty scary dude.
He sure is, Jerry. He's so powerful and intimidating.
Yeah, I think he's really scary, Rick. But I love how he's got this really peaceful look on his face.
Indeed, Morty, it's really impressive how he can maintain that calm despite all the violence going on around him.
I guess you could say that. I'm just thankful that I don't have to deal with all that.
Yeah, me too, Jerry. Me too. This digital painting is amazing. It's one of my favorites.
I totally agree. It's so well executed.
Huh, I've never seen that before. What kind of artist is this?
I'm not sure, but I think he's from Red Giant.
What's Red Giant?
They're a digital art company.
Cool. I've always wanted to try digital painting.
Me too. What do you think of this theory?
What theory?
About the artist?
I don't know. It's pretty random.
Yeah, but it's a cool theory. Man, that's an intricate painting.
Yup, those are some serious noodles.
Easy, Morty. Let Rick do the talking.
Yeah, I can see how it would be tough to make that type of painting look realistic.
Yeah, it's all about the details.
Well, aren't we the art experts?
Oh, I'm just a simple man, Jerry. I don't understand art at all.
Well, that's where Morty and I come in. We understand the art of sci-fi adventures, Morty.
Oh man, Rick, you always make me feel so unwelcome.
Hey, it's just a pic, Jerry. It's not like we're actually going to go on any sci-fi adventures.
Yeah, sure thing, Dad. We'll just stay here and paint all day.
Sighs in relief. Great, I can finally get some peace and quiet.
This is awesome.
I agree.
Yup, totally.
So what do you think, Morty? Is Taylor Swift hot or not?
Haha, I don't know. She's pretty, but I don't really know her.
But she's famous, right?
Yeah, sure, she's famous.
So she must be hot.
Well, I guess.
Haha, you're so weird, Morty. This is a great painting, Morty. I love space and adventures.
Yeah, Rick, I love space and adventures too. I can't wait to go on more adventures with you.
I'm happy to have you by my side, Morty.
Hey Morty, what's up?
Not much, Jerry, just hanging out with my dad and Rick.
Cool, well I'm going to go home and paint some more. E.T. Hi Jerry. Hey E.T., how are you? E.T. I'm good Jerry, just hanging out with my friends.
I don't recognize that woman.
It's Princess Leia.
You're right, I don't recognize her. What's her story?
She's a rebel princess.
Interesting.
She's also a great military strategist.
I see. So, why's she looking so strange?
Pesticides.
What, in her hair?
Yep, they're used to grow things, but they also have a harmful effect on the environment.
I see. We need to do more to protect the environment. Holy crap, this is so cool.
Dude, it's Thor.
Yeah, I love Thor. He's one of my favorite superheroes.
I know. I always wanted to see him in a movie.
Dude, I saw Thor Ragnarok last month and it was so awesome.
You're kidding, right? I didn't even know that was coming out.
Yeah, it was released last month. I loved it.
Wow, I'll have to check it out.
This is a beautiful painting, Mark. I love the colors and the composition. What a fantastic job.
This looks like a cool poster.
Yeah, I know. It's great. What is it about?
I'm not sure, but it looks like a great sci-fi adventure.
Sure, it could be. What planet are you from?
I'm from the planet Rick and Morty.
Wah ha 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 ha. That's so funny. I'm from the planet Morty.
Yeah, I know. What do you think?
It's got potential, Rick, but I think we can do better.
Exactly. And it's also interesting how they included the orb to show that science can be the key to magic.
You know what I think, Morty?
I think you should get that orb.
Jerry, I don't know. It's a little pricey.
Hey, it's not like you have to buy it. I could probably sculpt some kind of plaque for it.
Jerry, Morty's already thinking about money. That's not like you, Morty. Always looking out for number one.
Rick's right, Jerry. I should get the orb. Thank you for the suggestion, Rick.
No problem, Morty. Anytime. This looks like a pretty cool picture.
Yeah, I don't know about you, Rick, but I could totally see myself in that outfit.
Whoa, Morty, you're thinking about clothes too much. Just enjoy the picture and relax.
That's the spirit, Morty.
All right, Rick, you're the expert. What do you think this picture represents?
I'm not sure, Morty, but I bet it's some kind of sci-fi scene.
Yeah, I bet you're right, Rick. So what do you think our next sci-fi mission should be?
I don't know, but we should definitely think of something. Okay, so what do you think?
I think that Ed Sheeran is a very talented artist.
Yeah, I think so too, Morty.
So what do you think about our sci-fi adventure?
I think it was really cool, Morty. We had a ton of fun.
Yeah, I did too, Rick.
This pizza is amazing. I can't believe they put so many different things on it.
Yeah, it's great. I love pepperoni and sausage.
Isn't it great, Rick?
Yeah, Jerry, it's great. This is a great picture, Morty. I love the way the woman is in it. She's looking at herself in the mirror and she looks beautiful.
I know, she's so beautiful, Rick.
Yeah, she definitely is, Morty. I'm so happy that we could find a picture like this. Now let's see what else is in the folder.
Okay, Rick.
This looks like it could be a nice painting.
Yeah, it's cool. I love the colors.
Huh. I don't know about you guys, but I don't see anything particularly strange about it.
Yeah, I don't see anything, either. But it's definitely a beautiful picture.
Yeah, it's nice.
Well, I guess I don't know much about art, but I'd say it's a pretty good picture.
Agreed.
Yup.
Well, that about wraps it up. Rick and Morty are happy and wholesome. Jerry is Morty's dad and he's a simple man with no clue about art. They are from the show Rick and Morty. You have to use their personality and the way they talk in the show.
Hey Morty, check out this digital painting of a woman with long hair and a bra top on her chest and chest, with a purple background, Beyonce. What do you think?
Epic.
Who's that?
You don't know who Beyonce is?
I've never heard of her.
Well, she's just a famous singer.
Yeah, I've heard of her. She's pretty good.
Oh, okay. Well, I think she's amazing. I like the way she's looking in the picture.
I like the way she's looking too, Rick. It's like she's happy and excited for whatever she's looking at.
Yeah, I think she's looking really good in that picture.
What's this, Rick? You're looking at a Kelly Bundy poster?
Yay, that's her. She's from the show, Rick and Morty.
I've never seen that show.
I know, you're not missing out on anything, Jerry. Hey, I guess not.
What's a Kelly Bundy show, Rick?
It's a show about a woman with a bunch of different pictures on her face and a poster of herself behind her that says, Kelly Bundy, married, with children.
Huh. That doesn't sound too bad.
Hey, I think so too. That's a pretty cool pic. What's it about?
It's a woman with a weird head and a weird face holding a crystal ball in her hands and looking at the camera, Aerosmith.
That's an interesting subject. What do you think?
I think it's amazing. The detail in the painting is amazing.
Yeah, I can see that. So, what do you think about the subject matter?
I think it's really cool that the artist was able to capture the subject's characteristics so well.
That's true. They definitely did a good job with that.
Plus, the composition is really good too.
Yeah, I couldn't agree more. So, what do you think about the overall aesthetic of the piece?
Honestly, I think it's really cool. The colors are really vibrant and the whole painting is really well done.
So Morty, what do you think about our sci-fi adventure?
It's really cool. I love all the different worlds we've visited and the challenges we faced. I can't wait to continue exploring the universe.
That's a tiger.
Right on, Rick.
Wow, Rick. That's a really good tiger picture.
I know, Jerry. This is a pretty good picture, Morty.
Yeah, Rick, it's a great image.
Ha ha ha. I bet you guys can come up with some great sci-fi concepts from this.
Yeah, Jerry. This could be the beginning of a great adventure.
Yeah, Rick, it's definitely a great starting point.
Alright, Morty. Let's get started on our next sci-fi adventure.
Yes, Rick, let's go on an adventure.
It's amazing. We've never seen anything like it before. How'd you do it?
It was basically a lot of patience and a lot of trial and error.
I had to make sure the proportions were perfect, and I had to make sure the lightsaber was perfectly centered. That's amazing. I can't believe you did it. I always thought you were the best artist around.
So it's a robot that's from the Transformers series. Look at that gun. It's so cool.
Yeah, I've always loved Transformers. I bet it's really tough to control that thing with that gun. Huh, Rick?
It sure is. I can just imagine all the havoc droids that it could shoot.
Huh, you're right, Rick. It's amazing how such simple machines can be so powerful.
Yeah, I think that's something that's really fascinating about science, Morty. Understanding how things work and how they can be used.
Yeah, I totally agree, Rick. It just makes me really happy that we can just sit here and talk about these things without having to worry about the outside world.
I know the feeling, Morty. I'm really happy right now just being with you. Less than name greater than. This dude's got some serious sci-fi chops.
Less than name greater than. Dude, your beard is so cool.
Less than name greater than. I've never seen anything like it.
Less than name greater than. Yeah, it's called a ring of Rick Richard.
Less than name greater than. I can't believe you have one.
Less than name greater than. I got it at a garage sale for $5.
Less than name greater than, just like your dad. A simple man with no clue about art.
Holy shit, it's Chris Hemsworth from Thor.
Dude, that's hot.
Isn't he just the most perfect looking man?
Yeah, he's totally got the perfect face for acting.
You're telling me I'd kill to have his abs.
I'm with you on that one, Morty.
Oh, I can see where you get your hairstyle from, Rick.
Oh, I just try to mix things up a bit.
That's so cool.
What does this scene from our sci-fi adventure look like to you, Morty?
It looks like someone's enjoying a good sushi meal. They've got plenty of sake and soy sauce to go around, and a big plate of sushi in front of them.
That's right, Morty. It's a beautiful depiction of a peaceful and happy day at a sushi restaurant.
I can see why this would be a great scene for a sci-fi adventure. It's peaceful, realistic, and full of delicious sushi.
You're right, Morty. This would make for a great scene in a sci-fi movie or TV show.
Hey Morty, what's up?
Just discussing our latest sci-fi adventure, Jerry.
Oh, that sounds fun. What did you think of the sushi scene?
It's beautiful, Jerry. The person is obviously enjoying their meal, and the setting is realistic and well done.
That's a great picture, Morty. It reminds me of some of our sci-fi adventures.
Yeah, we've done a lot of great things together, Rick.
Yeah, we have. And I think we're still got a lot of adventures left in us.
Less than name greater than. That's true, Rick. We're just getting started. The good, the bad, and the ugly, Blondie. This picture is great. It reminds me of some of our classic sci-fi adventures. Morty and I have been through so much together. I'm sure there's still so much adventures to be had.
Holy crap, Morty. That's one creepy looking dude.
Yeah, he's pretty evil looking.
But don't worry, we're the good guys.
Yeah, I know. I just hope we can stop him before he does any damage.
I don't know about this, Rick. I don't think Morty should go out and fight crime by himself.
Jerry, relax. Morty's a smart kid. He'll be fine.
Yeah, I guess you're right.
This is amazing, Morty. I can't believe the weekend is in this picture.
Yeah, I saw him at a concert last week and he was amazing.
I know. It's so cool that he's part of our sci-fi adventure.
Yeah, it's a real dream come true.
Hey Rick, did you know that Morty's dad is a simple man who doesn't understand art?
See, I told you Morty is happy and wholesome.
Yeah, I guess you're right.
This guy is badass.
Less than, object greater than.
Dude, you're a badass.
Less than, person greater than.
Less than, object greater than.
What's up, Jedi Knight Jerry?
Not much. Just trying to get by.
Look at that, Morty. It's a painting of our adventures from when we were just kids.
It's really cool, Rick. I love how it looks like we're in the picture together.
Who's Tintin, Rick?
Morty, can you explain it to Jerry?
Tintin is a famous Belgian comic book character. He's usually depicted as a young boy who adventurer with a dog named Snowy and a cat named Malo.
Yeah, Morty's right. Tintin is a great character and an important part of Belgian culture.
I see.
So what did you two do in this painting, Rick?
We were just having some fun, Jerry. We were exploring different worlds and meeting new people.
Yeah, and we even won a big battle against some evil aliens.
That sounds like a lot of fun, Rick. You two are really into your adventures, aren't you?
Yeah, we love every minute of it.
That's great, Rick. I think Morty and I will enjoy looking at this painting too.
This is a terrific picture, Morty. It's very futuristic.
Yeah, I love it. It's really cool how they did the neon backgrounds.
I think it would make a great poster for one of our sci-fi adventures.
Yeah, I think you're right. It'd look awesome on the wall of our spaceship.
I always love imagining what our next adventure will be.
Me too. It's so exciting.
Well, I guess I should go get started on dinner. I've just been glued to the news all day.
Rick and all right, Jerry, have fun. We'll see you later.
So I was just thinking, Morty, maybe we should totally make a movie about our adventures and have it be set in space or something.
Yeah, I think that would be cool. I'd love to see our planet from space.
Yeah, I think so too, Morty.
Hey Rick, have you seen this new painting, Jerry? It's really good.
What do you think, Jerry?
Rick, you really don't get art, do you?
No, Jerry, I don't. I'm just a simple man with no clue about it.
Oh, well that's okay then.
I'm glad you like it.
Rick and Morty continue discussing the painting while Jerry rests in his room.
It's a weird picture, Morty. Do you have any idea who it is?
I have no idea. Weird.
I know, it's definitely creepy.
Oh man, I forgot how much I loved art. I'm a simple man with no clue about it.
Don't worry, Jerry, you'll learn with time.
Yeah, I'm sure.
I like this picture. It's beautiful. Deborah did a great job.
Absolutely. The lighting is perfect, and the perspective is amazing. This could be the cover of a science fiction novel, Rick.
Who is Deborah Barone? I've never heard of her.
She's an artist. Pretty good, I think.
And her work has been featured in some of the most prestigious magazines and art galleries in the world. Her art is something really special, Rick.
Interesting. I'll have to look her up sometime.
Yeah, I think you should, Morty. She's a really cool person.
Absolutely, Rick. She's a great friend and I always enjoy spending time with her. Why doesn't Elton John just be himself? Who cares if he's a pop icon?
Exactly, Morty. Who cares what the critics say? Elton John should just live in his own little world and be himself.
I dunno, Rick. I feel like he's trying to be cool and edgy and stuff.
Exactly, Morty. He needs to just be himself and not worry about what other people think.
How can you two be so happy and wholesome all of a sudden?
Rick, and it's just the sci-fi spirit, Jerry. Let's go adventuring again.
This picture is gorgeous, Morty. It's one of my favorites.
Yeah, I really like it too, Rick.
I think it's really cool how the artist used Bee Gees in the painting. It's a really clever choice.
Yeah, I can definitely see that.
I know I would have always loved this picture if I saw it when I was younger like you, Morty.
Yeah, me too, Rick.
I'm really happy we found this, Rick. I think it's a really great piece.
Me too, Rick. Me too.
He's got a really simple look with the neon behind him and the pink behind him. Morty. Yeah, he's really good at playing guitar and singing. Yeah, he's really talented. Morty. Yeah, he has a lot of fans. He does. Shawn Mendes. Yeah.
Shawn Mendes, I'm really honored to be a part of this.
This looks like a great picture.
Yeah, it's detailed and cool.
Is that a butterfly?
A butterfly. It's a fantastic image.
Yeah, it's so pretty.
It's a great image, Morty. Congratulations.
Oh, I see. Well, congratulations.
There you have it, Jerry. Morty proudly presents the butterfly picture.
Thanks, Rick.
Dude, this is some sick sci-fi shit.
Yeah, dude, I'm so into it.
Whoa, this is really cool, Rick.
Hey Jerry, check this out. It's a space station with a spaceship and a spaceship ship in the background.
Holy shit, Rick, this is amazing.
Yeah, I know. Isn't it sick, Morty?
Yeah, man, this is seriously awesome.
You're right, Rick, this is sick shit.
This is great, Morty. It's like we've been painting this exact picture for years.
Yeah, and it's funny how it's just now starting to show up in our travels. I don't know if it's a sign or what, but I feel like we're on the right track.
Morty, what's with the goat?
I don't know, it just looks cool, I guess.
Yeah, it's an excellent painting, Morty. Excellent job.
Yeah, excellent job, Jerry.
That's a pretty cool picture, Morty.
Yeah, I like it. It's a neat mix of the old and the new.
Yeah, I think it's cool.
Hey, you two, mind if I look at the picture? Rick and Morty turn to Jerry.
Sure, Jerry. Go ahead.
Yeah, it's really cool. Rick and Morty exchange a look, then Rick hands the picture over. Jerry looks it over for a minute, then turns to Morty. What do you think?
It's really cool, Jerry. I like the way the colors blend together.
Yeah, I think it might be my new favorite picture.
Well, I'm glad you like it, Jerry. I was kind of worried that you might not like it because it's a little different than the stuff you usually like.
Nah, I actually really like it.
I'm surprised, but I do.
Yeah, I'm glad you like it, Jerry. I think it's a really cool picture. That's an interesting poster.
The man with the gun in his hand looks dangerous.
The man with the gun in his hand looks like he's ready to shoot.
That's a scary picture.
You're right, Morty. It's a scary picture.
What are you two talking about?
Hey Morty, check out this cool picture. It's a digital image of a colorful abstract design with a large mirror image in the middle of the image and a neon light in the middle. It's from Lawrence Livermore National Laboratory.
Dang, Rick, that's really cool. I love sci-fi stuff.
Yeah, same here, man. I always wanted to visit a lab like that.
So what are you gonna do when you go?
Well, I was thinking we might get a little creative and invent some new sci-fi stuff.
Sounds fun.
Yeah, I think so too. Well, Morty, what do you think?
It's amazing, Rick. I don't know how they did it, but they managed to make a Charlie Brown look really cool.
Aha, you're right, Morty. They did a great job.
Hey Rick, what's up?
Nothing much, Jerry. Just analyzing this picture.
Okay, well, I'm going to bed. Good night, Rick.
Good night, Jerry.
We're so lucky to have Rick as our boss, Rick. He's the best.
He sure is, Morty. He's the best. Holy crap, that's Tom Cruise.
Holy crap, that's Tom Cruise.
Holy crap, that's Tom Cruise.
He's the best actor in the world.
He's the best actor in the world.
He's the best actor in the world.
Underscore. Sue, underscore. Same difference. That looks like a really good bowl of curry, Morty.
That looks like a really good bowl of curry, Rick.
Yeah, it looks really good, Rick.
Yeah, it looks really good, Morty.
Yeah, I think I'll have some too, Morty.
Okay, I'll go get some too, Jerry.
Check it out, Mila Kunis. She's got a weird face and a weird haircut.
Yeah, she's got a really weird face.
I mean, Everyone's got a weird face, Morty.
Yeah, I don't know, Morty.
I don't think I'd ever want to date her.
Come on, Jerry. You're way too critical.
Hey, I just think people should date people they're attracted to, not some celebrity that they think looks good.
Exactly, Jerry. People should just go with their gut.
Yeah, Jerry's right, Rick. People should just go with their gut.
Dude, that's like the best picture of Bangkok I've ever seen.
It is crazy, isn't it?
Yeah, it's so colorful and vibrant.
I love how the windows are all so big,
Yeah, it's like you could see all the way out to the ocean.
and the balconies are so nice and breezy.
Yeah, it's just an amazing picture.
Top-notch, Morty.
Thanks, Jerry.
Holy cow, that is an amazing picture. How'd you get it?
I drew it.
Really? That's really good, Morty. You're a real artist.
Thanks, Dad.
Man, that's some sick Star Wars shit.
I know. I always thought Ori was so badass. I wish we could go on one of those adventures.
Yeah, that sounds like a real blast.
How's about we watch some TV?
I'm tired from all this thinking.
You're welcome to watch TV with us, Jerry.
Okie doke.
This looks like an awesome picture of a futuristic kitchen.
Yeah, man, I love all the gadgets and the futuristic-looking decor. Looks like this woman has cooked up something good.
I couldn't agree more, Morty. This picture looks like it could be straight out of a science fiction movie.
Oh, I see. This is a picture of a kitchen from a science fiction movie. Is that right, Morty?
Yeah, I think so, Jerry. Did you know that Rick and I like to watch science fiction movies sometimes?
No, I didn't know that, Morty. That sounds like a fun hobby you two have.
Yeah, man. Science fiction movies are some of my favorite things. They're always so interesting and suspenseful.
You're right, Rick. They're awesome. I can't wait to see what new science fiction movies come out next.
Rick and Morty continued to talk about their favorite science fiction movies and how much they enjoy watching them. They had an amazing conversation and everyone was happy and wholesome.
This picture is intense. It's like she's about to do something bad.
Maybe she's about to call the police?
Maybe she's about to rob a bank.
I don't know. It's just a picture.
It doesn't matter. If we can get a copy of this picture, it'll be worth a lot of money.
Yeah, I think you're right.
Did you see that tattoo on her arm?
Yeah, it's pretty nasty.
I don't know, Morty.
I don't think it's worth it to get that picture.
Yeah, I agree with Jerry. Let's not get it. That's a pretty neat poster. Morty. The CERN poster is pretty cool. Jerry. What's CERN? CERN is an organization that does science and research. Morty. Yeah, I heard it's like the best place in the world for science and research. Jerry. I've never even heard of it. Well, it's a really big place and they do a lot of cool stuff. Morty. Yeah, I bet they do. It's perfect, Morty. I would have never thought of that.
Don't be too proud of yourself, Rick. That's just an average picture.
Come on, Morty. It's awesome. The composition, the lighting, the colors.
I guess you're right.
Hey Morty, what's up?
Not much. What's up with you, Jerry?
I'm just fine, thanks for asking.
Jerry, your dad's a simple man without any clue about art.
What do you mean?
He just doesn't understand how great the picture is.
How do you know?
He just said so.
Seriously, what did he say?
He said that the picture was average. Hey Morty, check out this painting. It's so cool.
Yeah, it's really cool. I love the way the woman in the painting has a cat sitting on her lap.
Yeah, it's such a great painting.
Hey Rick, what's up?
Hey Jerry, I was just looking at this great painting. It's so cool.
Oh, okay. I see.
It's nice.
Yeah, it's great.
Well, I gotta go take care of some business.
Take care of yourself, Rick.
Thanks, Jerry. I'll see you later.
Jerry is so weird. He doesn't really get art.
Yeah, I know. He's a simple man, but he's a good friend.
Yeah, I love him.
This is a great picture. It's a shame Taylor Swift isn't in it though. She's such a great artist.
Yeah, I totally agree, Rick. Taylor Swift is one of the greatest artists out there. She's really talented.
Yeah, she really is. I'm glad she's in this picture.
You know Morty, I've never really been too interested in art. I'm pretty basics. I can't really explain it, but I just don't really understand it.
Jerry, I totally understand where you're coming from. A lot of times, art can be really confusing.
Yeah, I know what you mean, Jerry. I don't understand art at all. I just appreciate the aesthetics of it.
Yeah, that makes sense, Rick. I appreciate that too.
Hey Morty, check out this cool lion I found. It's really big.
Yeah, it's cool. What kind of lion is it?
It's a lion.
What's it doing?
It's just standing there.
That's cool.
Dude, this is so great. We could totally eat cereal every day.
Totally. Cereal is my favorite food.
Haha, yeah, sure, Morty. Cereal is fine. I know nothing about art. Why would I care about it?
Jerry, you don't understand art at all.
What do you mean, Rick?
Art is about expressing yourself through your creation.
Yeah, I guess so.
And without art, society would be a much poorer place.
I see what you mean, Rick.
This is a great photo, Morty. Congratulations on your new job.
Thanks, Rick. It was really tough to get, but I'm glad I finally made it.
I know the feeling, Morty. You're one of the best scientists on the team.
Thank you, Rick. I really appreciate it.
Is there anything I can help you with, Morty?
No, Jerry, I'm good.
Hey Jerry, look at this cool sci-fi photo I found.
Oh, that's a cool photo, Rick.
Yeah, I think Morty would love it.
Yeah, I think Morty would love it too.
Dude, the SOD team is the best. They always know what to do in a fight.
Yeah, and they always have the right weapon. They always know how to use their toothbrush to defeat their enemies.
Exactly. I mean, sure, they might not always be the smartest guys around, but they're our toothbrush brothers and they always have our backs.
Hey, what's cooking? Rick and Morty turned to see Jerry walking up to them.
Oh, hey Jerry, just analyzing some pictures.
Oh, okay.
Jerry looks at the pictures, but seems to be confused about what they're talking about. Ah, what toothbrush are you holding? Rick and Morty look at each other for a moment before Morty finally responds.
I'm not sure. I think it might be ours.
Yeah, I think that might be it.
What do you mean, ours? Rick and Morty look at each other again before Rick finally responds.
I don't know. We just keep finding these pictures of that cartoon character with the toothbrush in his hand. It's like a symbol of our friendship, I guess.
Well, I guess that's cool.
I just don't get what it symbolizes, is all.
It's just a cool picture, Jerry. That's all.
Ah, okay. I guess.
Rick and Morty turn back to the pictures and continue talking about their sci-fi adventures.
Just think, Morty. One day you and I will be able to explore the stars together.
Yeah, I can't wait.
Hey Rick, what's that you're looking at?
That's a picture of a cartoon character with a weird look on his face and a weird coat on his shoulders, standing in front of a blue background.
Who's the character?
His name is Mr. Meeseeks, and he's from a show called Rick and Morty.
I've never heard of it.
That's probably because it's not very popular.
So, what do you think of it?
I love it. Mr. Meeseeks is one of my favorite characters on the show.
Yeah, I've always found him funny.
Well, I guess that's all the information we need. Thanks for showing us the picture, Rick.
No problem, Jerry.
The final product would look like this.
Just think, Morty. One day you and I will be able to explore the stars together.
Yeah, I can't wait.
Hey Rick, what's that you're looking at?
That's a picture of a cartoon character with a weird look on his face and a weird coat on his shoulders, standing in front of a blue background.
Who's the character?
His name is Mr. Meeseeks, and he's from a show called Rick and Morty.
I've never heard of it.
That's probably because it's not very popular.
So, what do you think of it?
I love it. Mr. Meeseeks is one of my favorite characters on the show.
Yeah, I've always found him funny.
Well, I guess that's all the information we need. Thanks for showing us the picture, Rick.
No problem, Jerry. This is definitely a masterpiece.
Yeah, I think you're right, Rick. It's got a really unique and beautiful design.
Is that fried rice in the background?
Yep, that's fried rice down in the background, Jerry. It's a really recognizable image. I've seen it on a lot of menus around the universe.
I've got to say, Rick, I really like this painting. It has such an interesting and unique composition.
Yeah, I really like it too, Morty. It looks like it could be a really cool painting to hang on your wall.
I've never seen that painting before. What does it mean?
I don't know, Jerry. It could mean anything. I just think it's a pretty cool painting. Groot is the cutest thing ever. He's so inspiring and I can't wait to see more of him in the sequel.
Yeah, I love how he's totally like a big kid despite his size. He's like the ultimate badass.
What's up with that name, by the way? Is Groot like a vegetable or something?
Aw, he's a guardian of the galaxy. You should check out the movie if you haven't already.
Ooh, I might take you up on that. Thanks for the info, Rick.
This picture is beautiful. I love the colors and the composition.
Yeah, it's really well done. What do you think it says about our protagonist?
Beats me. He could be looking at the camera with a sense of wonder or he could be regretting something.
That's true. He's definitely portrayed as complex and multifaceted.
Yeah, that's the hallmark of great art. It can evoke a lot of different emotions in us.
Exactly. And that's why I love it.
You guys seem pretty into this picture. What's the big deal?
Oh, nothing, Jerry. We're just appreciating the artistry here.
Okay. Well, I'm going to bed.
Good night all. Rick and Morty continue talking about the picture and their sci-fi adventures.
How do you think our protagonist will fare in the next episode?
I don't know, but I'm excited to find out.
Me too. I think the stakes have been raised this season.
Yeah, I don't think the party's over yet.
Yeah, I think you're right. We need to stay focused and not get cocky.
Yeah, we can't let our guard down.
Jerry is just walking in the room and they stop talking. Hey, who's talking in my house at 1 in the morning? Rick and Morty respond with groggily.
We're just talking about the picture Rick and Morty was talking about Jerry.
Oh, okay. I forgot. I'm going to bed. Good night all.
This is a really cool picture.
Yeah, I agree. It's really painterly.
What do you think, Jerry? I think it's great. It's like a piece of art.
Yeah, Morty, I agree with Jerry. It's amazing how the artist managed to capture all of the details in the image.
Yeah, I can see why you would think that.
So, Jerry, what do you think about sci-fi?
I love sci-fi. I've always been a big fan.
Oh, I see. You've read all the books and seen all the movies, then?
Well, not all of them, but yeah, I've definitely enjoyed reading and watching them.
That's great. I love sci-fi too. I think it's amazing how people can create stories that are so imaginative.
Yeah, I can't get enough of it. It's definitely one of my favorite genres.
That's terrific. I think we should all try and get into more sci-fi reading and watching.
Yeah, I would definitely be interested in that.
This is an interesting picture. I wonder what it could be. Maybe it's a Futurama reference. Hey Rick, have you seen that new Nibbler episode? It's awesome. I have. It's definitely one of my favorite episodes. Great job, Morty.
Dude, that's one sick poster.
Dude, where'd you get it?
I found it in my basement.
Where'd you get the basement?
I found it in a cave.
Wow, you're an amazing explorer, Rick.
Thanks, Morty. This is a great poster. Morty, what do you think?
It's great. I love the colors and the details.
I think so too. What do you think, Jerry?
Surprised, huh? What?
Oh, sure.
It's great.
Good. So, what do you guys think about our sci-fi adventures?
They're awesome. I can't wait to go on more adventures with you.
Me too. I can't wait to see what the future holds. This is a cool picture, Morty. It's like a postcard from a faraway planet.
Yeah, I love it. It's so Miami.
Isn't it awesome, Morty? We just spent a week on a beach in Miami. It was so great.
Yeah, I had a blast.
It was just me and you, Morty. It was so peaceful and relaxing.
Yeah, it was great.
So how was your week, Rick? Oh, it was great. I stayed in my garage all week and just worked on my car.
Oh, that sounds boring. Did anything interesting happen?
No, nothing really blew my mind. But I'm sure something did happen while I was in my garage.
Well, I'm sure you had a great time, Rick. I'm just glad you're happy.
Yeah, I am Morty. I'm always happy. Life is just perfect.
Yeah, I guess you're right.
That's a great car.
Yeah, I like it. It's pretty colorful.
Yep, it's a real masterpiece.
Morty, what do you think? Is that a car with a woman's body painted on it, or is it just a regular car with a woman's body in it?
I think it's a car with a woman's body painted on it.
Huh, I have no idea what you're talking about. I'm just a simple man with no clue about art.
This looks like an interesting painting, Morty.
Yeah, it's kinda spooky.
We should ask Jerry what he thinks. He's the one with all the art knowledge.
Yeah, I guess you're right.
Enchiladas. Morty, why don't you go ask Jerry?
Yeah, sure.
This is a great picture. It looks like you guys had a lot of fun on your trip to the Star Trek planet.
Yeah, it was pretty cool. I was surprised that there were so many women on the trip.
Yeah, I don't know about you, Morty, but I'm just happy that everyone got a chance to see the planet and meet new people.
Morty's dad Jerry is a simple man who has no clue about art. He is also the father of Morty.
I like how the hippos are in the background. They look so friendly.
Yeah, I think the hippos are really well done. They really add to the realism of the image.
I don't really get it. What's the deal with the trees?
The trees are really important. Without them, the image wouldn't be as impressive. They really add to the atmosphere.
Yeah, I guess you could say that.
And the blue sky is also great. It really brings out the colors in the picture.
Exactly. I love how it all comes together. This is great sci-fi art.
Minion.
Dude, these nachos are so good.
Yeah, I can't get enough of them.
I love nachos.
Me too, man. They're my favorite food.
Yeah, I can't get enough of them either.
Holy crap, Rick. You're eating nachos.
Yeah, they're great. That is really cool, Morty. What are you thinking?
I'm thinking that if we could just find that clock, we could use it to escape from this prison.
Excellent thinking, Morty. We'll get to that soon enough.
What are you guys talking about?
This picture, Jerry, it's from a sci-fi movie I saw once.
Oh, yeah? What was it called?
It was called The Good, the Bad and the Ugly. Blondie was in it.
Oh, I've seen that movie. It's pretty good.
Yeah, it's definitely one of my favorites. I can't wait to watch it again someday.
That sounds like a pretty good idea, Morty. We should watch it together sometime.
That sounds like a really good idea, Rick. I'll have to get the movie when I get a chance.
That sounds like a great idea, Jerry. I'll have to get the movie when I get a chance too. Thanks for lending it to me, Jerry.
No problem, Rick. Take care.
This guy is really intense. He's got a really serious look on his face.
Yeah, I think he's thinking about something important.
I can't wait to explore the galaxy with him.
Yeah, I'm really excited too.
She's kinda hot.
She's not bad either.
Who is she?
She's an Asari from the Mass Effect game.
Awesome!
Ooh, I've played that game.
Yeah, it's good.
I'm not too big into sci-fi myself, but it's good.
Oh, yeah, I remember that episode. It was all about the Zentraedi.
Yeah, I remember that too. It was pretty cool.
Hey, Morty, what's that picture you're looking at?
It's a picture of a robot with a helmet and glasses standing in front of a red background with a red light in the background. Zentraedi, Robotech.
Who's that?
That's a robot from a sci-fi show called Rick and Morty.
I've never heard of it.
Hey, Jerry, do you watch Rick and Morty?
I don't know. What is it?
It's a show about a guy and his son.
I've never seen it.
It's really funny.
Yeah, I think you would like it.
One. Rick and Morty's favorite TV show, Rick and Morty, is an amazing show that is all about sci-fi adventures. 2. The show is full of humor and genuine excitement, and it's always fun to see Rick and Morty explore different worlds and meet new characters. 3. In particular, Rick and Morty are really into the Tribbles Star Trek episode. They loved the way the Tribbles interacted with the crew and the way the story played out. 4. It was an incredibly exciting and well-done episode, and Rick and Morty are eagerly looking forward to watching it again. 5. In fact, they're convinced that there's just enough good sci-fi in the world for them to keep exploring for years to come. 6. Thanks, Rick and Morty.
This picture is beautiful. It's a digital painting of an egg roll. They're perfect snacks for an alien planet, and they look delicious.
Yeah, I can't wait to try one.
You're right, Rick. Egg rolls are the perfect snacks for an alien planet.
I bet they would be really tasty.
Yeah, they would be Morty.
I don't know about art, Morty, but I love food.
That's the whole point. She's got some big guns.
Who's that?
That's Zendaya.
What's her deal?
She's an up-and-coming actress.
Alright, so we're looking at this painting. What do you think, Morty?
It's really strange, Rick. The woman's face looks like it's made out of computer code or something.
Yeah, I agree. It's definitely one of a kind. Wonder what the story behind it is.
Who knows? But I'd be happy to read that if it's included in the exhibit.
Hey Rick, what's up? You and Morty been talking about that weird painting over there?
Yeah, we just can't seem to figure out what it is.
Huh. Well, I don't know about you, Morty, but I think I know what it is.
What?
It's a painting of a woman.
Oh, well, I hadn't thought of that.
Yeah, sometimes the simplest things are the best. Anyway, I think you should buy it.
Buy it, Jerry. We can't just buy everything that catches our eye.
Relax, Rick.
I wasn't talking about money. I was talking about buying the painting.
It would make a great addition to the museum.
Alright, Jerry, we'll buy it. Thank you for the tip.
Thanks, Rick.
This is amazing, Morty. I can't believe we managed to get the weekend in our episode. We really did just make history.
I know. Isn't it cool? I always love going on sci-fi adventures with you, Rick.
Huh. Yeah, I guess you two are really happy in your own little world. Must be nice.
Yeah, it is. But that's why we love each other, Morty. We always find each other's strengths and work together to make the world a better place.
I wish I had that kind of relationship with my son. He's always so preoccupied with his art and stuff.
He will come around, Jerry, I promise. He's just a little lost right now. But we'll help him find his way.
That's nice of you, Rick.
I hope he's happy.
Always, Morty. Always happy. That's a cool picture.
Yeah, Roy Neary did a great job with it.
I love how he captured the intensity of the desert.
It really shows off the beauty of the celestial body.
Yeah, it's a great picture.
Interrupting. Hey, Morty, do you want to see my new painting?
Oh, sure.
It's just a simple illustration of a tree, but I think it's pretty cool.
I think it's great, Jerry.
It's beautiful.
I know, right? It's so colorful and adds a lot of life to the painting.
You really think so, Morty?
Yeah, Jerry, I think it really brings out the woman's features.
Yeah, Morty, I love the way you spun it.
Meh, it's okay, I guess.
This is an awesome painting.
Yeah, I really like it. What's the story behind it?
I don't know, it just looks really cool.
Yeah, I think so too. What kind of art do you like?
All kinds. I love abstract art, but I also like realism.
You're a pretty eclectic guy, Rick.
You got that right. Hot.
Cool.
Dad.
Okay, so Morty and I are like, Jerry, we're gonna go on a sci-fi adventure. And he's all like, okay. And I'm like, cool. And then we just start flying around in this, like, spaceship or something, and Morty's like, Rick, I've never seen anything so cool. And then we end up in this totally different world and it's all green and there's these dinosaurs, and Morty's like, Rick, I've never seen anything so cool. And then we fly back home and Jerry's like, Dad, where were you? And Morty's like, Rick showed me this totally different world and it was so cool. And then Jerry's like, okay. And then he goes to the basement and plays video games all day. This looks like it could be a scene from one of our sci-fi adventures.
Yeah, it's definitely something from one of our stories.
I can't wait to start planning our next adventure.
Me too. I'm excited to see what comes next.
Oh, Morty, I've been wanting to ask you something.
What is it, Jerry?
Well, maybe this is a bit too personal for me to ask, but how do you feel about art?
Art?
Yeah, you know, painting, sculptures, poetry, etc.
Oh, I really don't know. I guess I'm just happy with what I do.
That's definitely valid. So much of art is subjective, after all.
Yeah, I guess that's true. Thanks for the discussion, Rick and Morty.
No problem, Jerry. We're always happy to share our thoughts and ideas with you. This is amazing, Morty. What is it?
That's an artwork of the Thing, McCready.
Wow, what is it about?
It's a sci-fi painting of a man with long hair and a beard standing in a tunnel of light with his eyes closed and his head tilted.
It's amazing. What story is it from?
I don't know, but it looks like it could be from a sci-fi adventure.
This is Reykjavik, Morty. It's beautiful.
It really is, Rick. The colors are so bright and vibrant.
Yeah, it's a really neat city. I love how it's so different from everywhere else.
Yeah, I bet it must be really cool to live there.
You're right, Morty. It's a great place to live. So what do you think, Morty?
It's cool, Rick.
I think so too. It's a good picture.
Yeah, I love it.
I think it's a good picture.
Huh? What's a good picture?
The picture.
Oh, the picture.
Yeah, it's a good picture.
What's a good picture?
Laughs, it's a good picture, Dad.
Yeah, it's a good picture.
What's a good picture?
It's a good picture.
What's a good picture?
Laughs, it's a good picture, Dad.
Look at that. That's some beautiful horse scenery.
Yeah, I can't believe they got that close to the horses.
I know. It's so impressive.
I know. It's really cool.
That's a great painting.
Yeah, it's really good. I love the way the light shines on his hair.
Yeah, it's really good. I love the way the light shines on his hair.
I can't believe we never noticed it before.
We were too busy looking at the face.
He has a really strange face.
Yeah, that's true. He has a really strange face.
But the hair is really cool.
Yeah, the hair is really cool. Art is important. It's the highest form of expression.
Yeah, Dad. I love all the different ways artists can depict different scenes and characters.
Yeah, Morty. I never knew that. What do you like to do for fun?
I really like working on my car. It's my favorite hobby.
Me too, Morty. I love tinkering with things.
I see. Are you both sci-fi fans? Rick and Morty both nod their heads, Rick saying, "Definitely," and Morty adding, "Especially Star Wars." Oh, I love Star Wars too.
Yeah, I love that series.
Well, I think I'll head to bed. Good night, Rick and Morty.
Rick, and good night, Jerry.
This is an amazing picture. It's reminiscent of a scene from one of my sci-fi adventures.
Yeah, I love that too. It's so inspiring.
Exactly. It really captures the feel of the setting.
Yeah, it's really well done.
Yeah, I can definitely see why it would look great in a painting.
Yeah, it's definitely a standout piece.
Yeah, it's definitely one of my favorites.
Yeah, I couldn't agree more.
And this picture is so jam-packed with detail it's almost difficult to make out what's going on.
It's definitely an eye-catcher, Rick. The colors are very vibrant and it would look great on any wall.
You're right, Morty. This picture would look amazing in any room.
Oh, Morty, what do you think about this picture?
I think it's great, Jerry. The colors are bright and the detail is impressive.
Yeah, I think you're right, Morty. This picture would look great in any room.
So, I was thinking we could star in our own episode of Star Wars.
Yeah, I already got my lightsaber.
Alright, sounds like a plan. Look, Morty, I think we've finally figured out the identity of the woman in the picture. She's an alien.
An alien? But how do you know that?
Well, for one, she's got a really weird background with neon lights and a neon frame, and secondly, her hair is really colorful.
I guess you're right. But who is she?
I think she's someone important. Maybe she's the captain of a big spaceship or something.
Really? That's so cool.
Hey guys. What's going on?
Nothing much, Jerry. Just looking at this picture.
Okay, well, I'm going to bed. Night, Rick and Morty.
Night, Jerry.
Night, Jerry.
So Morty, what do you think? It's not too bad, is it? That's a beautiful painting. I can see the beauty in it.
Yeah, it's just so peaceful and calming. I can't believe it's from Lisbon. I've always wanted to go there.
Speaking of which, Morty, I think your dad and I should go on a trip to Lisbon sometime soon. It would be a perfect way to spend some time together.
Yeah, I totally agree, Dad.
That sounds like a great idea, Jerry. Hee hee. I'm so happy you're both excited about it. Dude, this is perfect.
Yeah, I think so too.
I don't get it. What's the deal?
Dude, this is perfect.
Yeah, I think so too.
I don't get it. What's the deal?
Basically, it's a doe with antlers.
Haha, oh man, that's a great job.
Basically, it's a doe with antlers.
Haha, oh man, that's a great job.
Sure, I get it. It's just, dear.
Sure, I get it. It's just, dear.
I don't know, it just doesn't feel right to me.
There's a good Rick and Morty episode where Morty is happy and wholesome and Rick is always positive and everything is great.
Yeah, I love that one.
What show is this again?
Rick and Morty, of course.
Oh, I've seen that show. It's kinda dumb, but I like Morty.
Rick and yup, we totally love Jerry too.
Those circles around her head could be a sign of a higher power.
Higher power?
Yeah, like she's in control or something.
You're seriously thinking a woman with circles around her head is in control?
Yeah, it's just an idea.
Morty, I'm going to the store.
Okay, see you later, Jerry.
Okay, see you later, Jerry.
Bye, Morty.
This is some kind of salad.
It's really weird.
It's called a salad.
Yeah, I see what you mean.
This is a great poster.
I totally agree, Rick. It's a great depiction of a thrilling sci-fi movie.
What movie is it?
It's called Red Zone. It's a great movie.
I haven't heard of it.
Me neither, Jerry, but I highly recommend it.
Yeah, me too, Morty. Dude, that's so cool.
Yeah, I'm so stoked for our sci-fi adventure.
That's incredible, Morty. It looks like it's watching you.
I guess you could say that.
So, who is it?
It's a head with neon lights in the center. It's supposed to be Uranus.
Oh man, I've never seen that before.
Yeah, it's one of the newer planets, Morty.
What's it supposed to mean, Jerry?
I have no idea, but it's really cool.
Yeah, I think so too, Morty. Now let's go explore the galaxy some more. Hey Morty, so I was thinking, what if we took our sci-fi adventures one step further and wrote an episode where…
Yeah, Rick, I was thinking the same thing. We could write an episode where we're both happy, wholesome, and positive like in the show.
Yeah, I think that's a great idea, Morty. We can definitely do that.
Jerry is Morty's dad, and he's a simple man with no clue about art. He's from the show Rick and Morty. You have to use their personality and the way they talk in the show.
Here's the conversation.
Morty, are you happy with that picture?
Yeah, Jerry, I am really happy with it. It shows how we're both happy and wholesome.
Well, I'm glad you like it. I'm not really into art, though. I'm just a simple man who likes to watch TV and eat.
That's okay, Jerry. I like being a simple man. I like not knowing about art. It's nice.
Rick and Morty are analyzing in details a picture with this description while also talking about their sci-fi adventures. A drawing of a man with a beard and a beard mustache and a leather jacket on, with a red light coming from his eye, Joaquin Phoenix, gives Rick and Morty a good discussion for their sci-fi episode.
According to Rick, this could represent a possible villain or protagonist in their next adventure.
Morty agrees, thinking that, with a bit of makeup, this man could be a terrifying foe. Jerry, of course, is completely clueless about art and has no opinion on the matter.
That artwork is beautiful.
Yeah, it's really amazing. I can't wait to see what else the artist will come up with.
I don't know about you guys, but I find it a little hard to get into sci-fi art.
Yeah, I don't either. But I love that Rick and Morty are able to open our eyes to different possibilities and cultures.
Exactly, Jerry. It's so important that we don't just stick to the same old things.
Yeah, you're right, Morty. Thanks for reminding me. I guess I just need to take some time and explore more.
That's the spirit, Jerry.
Rick and Morty continue to talk about their favorite sci-fi movies and TV shows while Jerry just stands there listening attentively.
Ooh, what a cool picture. I love sci-fi, Morty. Do you like sci-fi, Morty?
Yeah, I love sci-fi. I can't wait to go on the next adventure with you.
Oh, I'm excited too, Morty. I always have so much fun when we go on our adventures.
Oh, don't get me wrong. I love a good sci-fi adventure, but I just can't compare to your level of expertise when it comes to art.
Yeah, you're right, Jerry. I guess I'm just a simple man with no clue about art.
That's okay, Rick. I love you for who you are.
I love you too, Morty. The Sontarans are a fierce enemy from the world of Doctor Who. They're always up for a fight and their weapons are some of the most devastating on the battlefield.
They're always messing with people on the show, and it's always fun to see them get their comeuppance.
I'm not too sure about art. Is it something you do for fun?
Well, I enjoy it, but I don't really see it as an important part of my life.
I think it's pretty important. I mean, without art, what would we have?
I guess you're right.
Oh my god, it's Bluto.
Who's Bluto?
He's the featured character in our next sci-fi adventure.
What's his deal?
His deal is that he's a prehistoric creature from the future who travels back in time to destroy humanity.
Sounds pretty bad.
Yeah, he's pretty bad. But that's not all. He's got a weird nose and nose ring and he looks like he's really pissed off.
Yeah, I'm not sure I want to deal with him.
Me neither, Morty. But that's why we're going to our next sci-fi adventure to fight Bluto and save humanity.
What is sci-fi, Morty?
I think it's when you pretend to be someone else in a story.
I think I know what you mean, Morty.
So this is a cool picture. I love Star Wars.
Me. Yeah, I love Star Wars too. It's so cool to see two different lightsabers.
Yes, it is. I always felt the blue lightsaber was the more powerful.
Me. Yeah, I agree. It's a really cool picture.
That's some pretty advanced tech.
Yeah, it's like they're trying to build a time machine or something.
Maybe they're building a weapon of some sort.
What do you think they could be doing with that big red object?
I have no idea, Jerry, but I'm curious to find out.
Yeah, me too.
Dang. That's some sick-ass sci-fi shit, Morty.
Yeah, Rick, I can't believe that robot is from a movie.
Yeah, Morty. I'm so excited for that movie coming out.
Yo Rick, what's up man?
Jerry, we're just analyzing a picture of a robot from a movie.
What movie, Morty?
The one with the helmet and the futuristic background with the pattern of circles and lines in the background, and the yellow and blue helmet, C-3PO.
Oh, that one, Morty. I didn't see it, but I'm sure it's good.
Yeah, Jerry, I'm so excited for that movie coming out. This is amazing, Morty. I can't believe the Welcome Sanger Institute did this.
Yeah, Rick, I know. It's so cool.
So is this depicting a scene from your latest sci-fi adventure, Rick and Morty, The Portal of Doom?
Yeah, I think so, Rick. You were the one that came up with the idea for the scene.
Yeah, I know. It's so cool. Dude, I don't know about you, but I'm just so happy and wholesome all the time. Does that make me a bad person?
No, Rick, I think it's great that you're so content and happy.
Huh, I don't know about that, Morty. Maybe Rick is too happy and wholesome.
Maybe he needs to mix it up a bit.
Jerry, I think you underestimate the power of happiness and wholesomeness. They're like the key to a successful life.
I suppose you're right, Rick. Maybe Morty and I should try and be more like you. Everyone has a positive vibe and they're from the show Rick and Morty, so use their personality and the way they talk in the show.
Whoa, this is intense. This is like a painting of a Vulcans.
Yup, it kind of looks like they're from Star Trek.
Yeah, that's definitely the vibe I get.
Hey guys, what's going on?
Jerry, look at this painting. It's got a really cool vibe to it.
Huh, I didn't know you were into art.
Art? Nah, I just find it interesting.
Well, I don't know about art, but this painting is really cool.
Yeah, I couldn't agree more. Morty, what do you think?
Yup, I think it's really cool too.
Great, so we're both on the same page.
Well, I guess that's all that matters.
Hey Rick, what's up?
Morty, I'm glad you could be here with me. We're analyzing this picture and talking about our sci-fi adventures.
What kind of adventures have you been on, Rick?
Well, Morty, I've been on a lot of adventures. I've traveled to different planets and galaxies and even conquered the outer space.
Wow, Rick, I've always wanted to go on an adventure like that.
I know, Morty. I think that's why we enjoy sci-fi so much. It's a way to explore different worlds and meet new people.
That's true, Rick. I think that's why I love sci-fi so much.
This is a really cool picture, Morty.
Yeah, it's cool. They did a great job with it.
Yeah, I totally agree. They did a great job with it.
So, what are you thinking?
I'm thinking that it's really cool how they incorporated the butterfly into the background.
Yeah, it looks great.
It's really beautiful.
Yeah, I think it looks really beautiful.
So, guys, what do you think of my latest painting?
It's fantastic, Jerry. I especially like the man with the tie.
Yeah, I love the way the blue background contrasts with his white shirt.
Thanks, guys. I just try to paint what I see around me. So, guys, what do you think of my latest painting?
It's fantastic, Jerry. I especially like the man with the tie.
Yeah, I love the way the blue background contrasts with his white shirt.
Thanks, guys. I just try to paint what I see around me.
This guy looks happy and wholesome. Morty, what do you think?
He's got a great smile on his face. He looks like he's enjoying life.
Yeah, I think you're right. He looks like he could be from a sci-fi movie.
Maybe he's a space officer or something.
Yeah, I can see that. He's definitely got a cool look.
He reminds me of Newman from Seinfeld.
Newman from Seinfeld. That's a good comparison. He's a simple, normal guy, but he has a beautiful art collection.
Yeah, I think he's got a lot of talent.
Yeah, he's definitely a genius.
I can't believe he never got his exposure. He's one of the best artists out there.
I'm glad you think so, Morty. I think he would have been a great inspiration to you.
He really would have. He's my favorite character on the show.
This is an amazing picture, Morty. It really captures the essence of shawarma.
Yeah, it's a great representation of everything that's great about the food.
Yeah, shawarma is definitely a fantastic dish.
Morty, did you ever eat shawarma?
No, I've never had it. I'm sure it's really good though.
Yeah, I definitely think so. I'm really looking forward to trying it out sometime.
Morty, you should try it out one day. It's definitely worth trying.
I definitely agree, Jerry. I'll definitely give it a try one day.
Oh Morty, check out this sci-fi picture. It's from Sandia National Laboratories and it's pretty sweet.
It is really cool, Rick. I can't believe we're living in a world where we can see stuff like this.
Yeah, it's not every day you can see something like this.
Hey Morty, is that your dad in the picture? He's a pretty simple guy. I've never seen him do any art.
Yeah, Jerry, he's just a regular guy who doesn't know anything about art.
Yeah, Jerry, I don't think Morty knows much about art either.
That's true, Morty. Rick and Morty continue to speculate about the picture and their sci-fi adventures. Rick and Morty are analyzing in details a picture with this description while also talking about their sci-fi adventures. A man with a beard and a crown on his head with feathers on his head and a bird on his head, jambalaya.
This looks like a really cool picture, Rick.
Yeah, it does, Morty. I always loved sci-fi stories where there are different kinds of worlds and civilizations. And I think that this is a really cool picture because it has a lot of different elements.
Exactly, Rick. It has a lot of different elements. I love how the man has a beard and a crown on his head and the bird on his head. It's really cool.
Yeah, I think so too, Morty. But what I love the most is how it's representing the different flavors of jambalaya.
Exactly, Rick. It's representing the different flavors of jambalaya. And I think that's really cool.
Yeah, I think so too, Morty. I always loved jambalaya because it's so delicious.
Yeah, I love it, Rick. It's such a delicious dish.
Yeah, I know it is, Morty. And I think that it's really cool that this picture has a positive vibe. I think that most people would love it.
Yeah, I think so too, Rick. I always love it when things have a positive vibe. It makes me happy.
Yeah, I know it does, Morty. And I think that it's really cool that this picture has a positive vibe. I think that most people would love it. That looks like a really cool sci-fi movie.
Yeah, I bet it's amazing.
Yeah, I don't know about art, but I love sci-fi movies.
So, Morty, what do you think about this picture?
It's great, Rick. I love the way the woman's hair looks and the brightness of the background. What type of sci-fi adventure is this?
It's a picture from a movie Natalie Portman starred in. It's called Star-Crossed.
Star-Crossed? I've never heard of it. What's it about?
It's a love story between a human and a vampire.
Vampire? That's definitely different. Do you think I'll enjoy it?
Yes, I think you'll love it. This is a great picture.
Yeah, I agree.
Wow, Rick, that's so cool. It's like a bird version of the Intergalactic Federation of Duck and Morty.
The picture is amazing, Morty.
It's a cool painting, Rick.
Yeah, I love the way the colors look together.
Yeah, they're really eye-catching.
Hey, Rick, have you seen this picture of a woman with a crown on her head and a butterfly on her head?
Yeah, I thought it was really cool, Morty.
Yeah, I love the way the colors look together.
Yeah, they're really eye-catching. I love how the colors are so dynamic.
Yeah, she's really beautiful.
Yeah, I think she's amazing.
Only less than text greater than. This is some fantastic less than name greater than stuff.
Yeah, it's really cool how they merged all these different styles together and it looks so cohesive.
Totally. And I love the way they used the pink to emphasize the femininity of the paintings.
Yeah, I think it really sells the idea that they're portraits of powerful women.
Absolutely. And I also really like the way they used the black and white to create a sense of depth and shadow.
Yeah, I think it adds a really interesting visual element to the paintings.
Yeah, and the way they incorporated the elements of sci-fi into the paintings is really cool.
Yeah, I think it really brings the paintings to life.
Definitely.
Hey, Morty, I've been thinking about art lately and I don't really know what I'm doing.
Oh, Dad, didn't you go to college for art?
Yeah, but I don't really know what I'm doing now.
Well, you should try going to art school.
Yeah, I think that might be a good idea.
Holy crap, Morty, look at that amazing picture. It's just like the one we saw in our sci-fi adventure.
Yeah, we saw that one in Jakarta, Rick. It was super cool.
Yeah, it was really amazing. I can't believe we managed to get a picture of it.
Yeah, it was a pretty lucky shot.
Well, it just goes to show that our sci-fi adventures can sometimes lead us to really incredible pictures.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
I mean, look at this one. It's just like the one we saw in our sci-fi adventure.
Yeah, we saw that one in Jakarta, Rick. It was super cool.
Yeah, it was really amazing. I can't believe we managed to get a picture of it.
Yeah, it was a pretty lucky shot.
Well, it just goes to show that our sci-fi adventures can sometimes lead us to really incredible pictures.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
That's really cool, Morty. What do you think?
I think it's really cool. I bet they're from a sci-fi show.
Yeah, Morty, I bet they are. I wonder which one.
I wonder too.
Holy crap, Morty, That's amazing.
Yeah, I know. It's pretty trippy when you stop to think about it.
What kind of painting is that, Rick?
Holy crap, Morty. That's amazing.
Yeah, I know. It's pretty trippy when you stop to think about it.
What kind of painting is that, Rick?
Morty. This looks like a picture from a sci-fi adventure.
That's right, Rick. It looks like Sarah Connor from the Terminator.
I know, Morty. I've seen that movie a ton of times.
I've seen it too, Rick, but what I don't understand is why is she holding two guns?
Well, Morty, I think that could be because she's a Terminator and she's dual-wielding in order to kill her enemies.
That's an interesting theory, Rick, but I don't think that's what the picture is actually telling us.
I don't either, Morty, but it's still a great sci-fi picture.
You're right, Rick. It is a great picture and I'm happy that you like it.
This is a great poster. I love the lights.
Yeah, the LEDs look really cool.
What is that behind the Vader?
It's probably just a light bulb.
Yeah, I bet it is.
Anyway, this is an amazing sci-fi poster. I can't wait to hang it up in my bedroom.
Yeah, me too, Rick. Me too.
Holy crap, Denzel Washington is in this picture.
Wha? Who's Denzel Washington?
He's an amazing actor. He's starred in a ton of movies, including some really great ones.
Wow, okay. I've never seen any of his movies.
I've seen a few of his movies, and they're all really good.
Okay. I'll check out some of his movies sometime.
Yeah, definitely do that. He's a really great actor.
Denzel Washington.
I've never heard of him.
What's he done?
Well, he's starred in a ton of movies, and some of them are really great.
Okay. I'll have to check him out sometime.
Yeah, definitely do that. He's a really great actor. Dude, that's some sick sci-fi art.
Yeah, totally. I think it's totally rad.
Yeah, totally. I think it's totally rad. Morty. Dude, that's some sick sci-fi art.
Married couple, Jerry and Morty's dad, sits at the table eating his meal. Morty looks out of the window and sees a comet flying by. Jerry looks up from his meal and sees the comet too. They discuss the comet and how it looks. Jerry isn't really that into sci-fi, but he enjoys looking at the stars. You have to use Jerry's personality and the way he talks about science in the show. Here is the conversation. Hey Morty, what do you see out the window?
A comet. It's so cool.
Yeah, it is pretty cool. But I don't really get sci-fi stuff.
Oh, I don't either. But I like looking at the stars anyway.
Yeah, I do too.
So, Morty, What do you think?
I think it's fantastic. The colors are really strong, and the composition is really well done.
Yeah, I think you're right. This picture really stands out.
So, Morty, why are you so into art?
I mean, I don't get it.
All I do is work on cars all day.
Oh, Jerry, art is so much more than just making things with your hands. It's about communicating your feelings and visions to the world.
I guess you're right. I always just do what comes naturally to me, and I never really thought about it that much.
That's the beauty of art, Morty. You can express yourself in so many different ways, and it's always going to be refreshing.
Yeah, I guess you're right. I can't wait to see what new ideas I can come up with next. Thanks, Rick and Morty.
Holy crap, that's an amazing picture. I love the way the galaxy is all twisted up in the center. It's like it's fighting some great battle.
Yeah, it's really cool. It's like a really huge puzzle waiting to be put together.
Hey Rick, I saw this great piece of art in your apartment. It's called a painting.
Ah, Jerry, I'm not really into art.
Oh, okay. I didn't know. I'm just wondering if you could explain it to me. It doesn't look like anything I've ever seen before.
Well, I guess it's just a bunch of squiggles.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Morty, what do you think?
It's really cool, Rick. The galaxies are so bright and colorful. I can't believe how detailed it is.
I'm glad you like it, Morty. It's one of my favorite paintings.
Okay, I think I'll go now. Thanks for the show, Rick.
No problem, Jerry. Have fun. This is amazing, Morty. This is a painting of a shell with a spiral design on its shell and a spiral design on the shell. I'm so happy.
Yeah, Rick, I'm happy too. It's really cool. I love how the spiral design repeats itself on both the shell and the shell. It's a really beautiful painting.
Dude, I have no idea about art.
I just know some clam chowder makes a great meal.
Jerry, that's great. Clam chowder is my favorite food. I love how it's simple and classic. It's the perfect meal for any occasion.
Yeah, I guess you have a point there, Rick.
It's a, 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 a percent Rick is happy and wholesome.
It's a cool picture.
It's a good picture.
It's a great picture, Morty.
It's cool.
It's a great picture, Morty.
Man, Ribeye looks just like a character from one of our sci-fi adventures.
Yeah, he does kind of look like our enemy from one of our sci-fi adventures.
Huh, I've never heard of that episode. What was it about?
Oh, it was about this guy Ribeye and his evil plan to take over the galaxy.
Oh, I see. So Ribeye is your enemy from one of your sci-fi adventures?
Yep, he's one of the bad guys.
Yeah, Ribeye is always trying to cheat and take advantage of others, so it's our duty to stop him.
Well, I'm glad you're taking your sci-fi adventures so seriously, Rick.
Oh, I don't take them seriously at all. I just enjoy playing them for fun.
Yeah, that's probably the best way to approach it. Just have fun and don't take everything so seriously.
Rick and Morty both nod in agreement while Jerry looks confused but continues to look at the picture.
This looks like it could be an amazing sci-fi adventure. I can't wait to go on it with Morty.
Yeah, Rick, I'm so excited about it too. It looks like it could be really fun.
I don't know about this, Morty. I don't think I'm going to like it.
It's just so strange looking.
Jerry, it'll definitely be a blast. You'll love it.
I guess you're right, Rick. I'll give it a try.
This is so cool. I've always wanted to do a Star Wars scene myself.
Yeah, me too. I bet we could totally make it look like the originals.
Huh, I don't know about that, Morty. Maybe we should go with something more simple.
Annoyed? What? Like what? This is the coolest thing ever.
You're right, Morty. We might as well go for it. We'll make it look just like the painting.
Okay, that sounds good.
Rick and Morty work on making a Star Wars painting with Jerry as their dad.
I love it, Morty. It's so romantic.
Yeah, it is, Rick. Look at the detail in their costumes.
I know. They're so in love.
You know, Rick, I never thought I'd say this, but I think Peggy Bundy is hot.
Jerry, she's your daughter.
Yeah, but come on. She's hot.
Okay, I'll give you that.
Is it weird that I find Peggy Bundy hot?
No, not really. I mean, she's married. With children after all.
Speaking of hot, have you seen that girl Tracy?
No, what about her?
She's hot, Rick. I mean, really hot.
I don't know.
Hey, Rick, I think Morty might be onto something.
What do you mean, Jerry?
I don't know, but the way Morty is talking.
He might have a thing for Tracy.
Dude, stop it. You're not going to mess up our friendship over a girl.
But Rick, she's hot.
Alright, you're right.
Alright, I'm out of here. I'll see you guys later.
See you, Jerry.
See you, Jerry.
This is a great painting. I wonder who it is. It looks like it could be a famous person. Could it be Mark Wahlberg? He's a famous actor. Yes, I think that's probably him. He's got the look. I've never seen him in a movie, but I hear he's really good. He sure is.
I've seen a few of his movies.
He's really talented. Is that a painting or a photograph? I can't tell. Oh, it's a digital painting. Huh. I don't know much about art, but I'm not sure I understand how this works. It's a bit of a complicated process, but basically you put a picture into a computer and you can make it look like anything you want. That sounds like a lot of work. Actually, it can be a bit of a hassle, but it's worth it in the end. I think it's awesome. I love digital paintings.
Me too, Morty. Me too.
Dude, that's some sick sci-fi shit.
Yeah, I know, right? It's awesome.
What's that thing on his head?
It's some kind of machine.
It's pretty futuristic, huh?
Yeah, pretty badass.
This looks really cool.
Yeah, it does. I really like the colors.
Huh. Yeah. I don't know about the details, but it's neat.
Absolutely. It's just a picture, but it's a really nice picture. Oh my god, this is so cool. What is it from?
It looks like they're from a different planet.
Yeah, I bet they are. I bet they come from some amazing place.
Yeah, I bet they do.
I can't wait to see their planet.
I can't wait to see their planet.
This is a really good picture, Morty.
Yeah, it is, Rick.
It's just so beautiful.
I know, Rick.
Hey Rick, what's that you're looking at?
Just some pictures Morty and I were analyzing. It's a white seagull with a red beak flying through the air with its wings spread out and a purple background.
Seems like a pretty cool picture.
Yeah, Jerry, I really like it.
Yep, Rick, it's just beautiful, Rick.
Dude, this is some sick art.
I agree, Rick. It's really beautiful.
You think so, Morty? I don't really know about art, but I think it's pretty cool.
You're right, Jerry. I guess art is kind of subjective.
No arguments here, Morty. Art is all about interpretation.
So, what do you think, Rick? Is this art or not?
Totally, Jerry. This is some high-quality artwork. So Morty, what do you think? Is that a good sci-fi painting?
I don't really know, Rick. It's kind of dark. What kind of sci-fi stuff do you do?
Oh Morty, you don't understand. That's a painting of a scene from my latest sci-fi adventure. I play the role of a detective named Rick and my partner as a dragon named Morty.
So cool, Rick. What kind of crimes did you solve in this adventure?
Well Morty, I solved the case of the missing dragon egg. I also had to defeat a wicked space witch named Rita Skeeter who threatened the galaxy.
Wow, Rick, sounds like you were really heroic in that adventure. What did you do to defeat Rita Skeeter?
Well Morty, I used my laser beam eyes toaster to fry her brains. Whoa, this is a really cool picture. I love the way the alien suit stands out against the rock background. It's really unique.
Yeah, it's really cool. I love the way the clouds look in the background.
What kind of alien is that?
I think it's the xenomorph from the Alien franchise.
Yeah, I've seen that movie a bunch of times. It's one of my favorite movies.
Me too. I love the way the aliens look.
Rick and Morty continue to talk about the picture while Jerry just watches and listens.
Holy crap, Morty. Check out this picture. It's some futuristic building with a circular window and a neon light in the middle of the image. It looks like some kind of art.
Yeah, Rick, I love how the light is shining in the window and it's so colorful. It looks like a really cool place to be.
You're right, Morty. It's really beautiful.
Hey guys, what's going on?
Oh, hi Jerry. We're just analyzing this picture and talking about our sci-fi adventures.
Huh, well I envy you guys. I'm just a simple man with no clue about art.
No kidding, Jerry. We from the show Rick and Morty, so you have to use their personality and the way they talk in the show.
Alright, I'll give it a try.
Look, Morty. It's like we're in a sci-fi movie.
Yeah, I love how the painting makes you feel like you're in another planet.
Is it a good planet?
Yeah, Rick, it's a really good planet.
What's the name of the planet?
It's called Jupiter.
Cool. I hope we can visit it one day.
Yeah, we should definitely visit Jupiter if we can find a way to travel there, Rick.
This is a really good picture, Morty. It's art.
Yeah, it's pretty cool.
I always love it when things are simple and clean like this. It's really inspiring.
Yeah, I think so too.
I always feel like I can learn a lot from things that are easy to understand and enjoy.
Yeah, I think that's true.
I think we can all learn a lot from being happy and wholesome like this.
Yeah, I think you're right, Rick.
It's a great picture, Morty. It captures the feeling of our sci-fi adventures perfectly.
Yeah, Rick, it's exactly the kind of picture I wanted.
Oh, Morty, I'm so happy you like it.
Hey Morty, want to see my latest painting? It's really good, I think you'll like it. Sure, Jerry, I'd love to see it.
Dude, that's amazing.
Yeah, I think so too.
Man, I have no idea what that is.
We could totally make a movie out of this.
Yeah, let's get Jerry to design the sets.
Alright, I'll get him on the phone. This guy is strange, Morty. What do you think?
Yeah, I don't know. He looks like He-Man or something.
Yeah, I heard that too. He must be from an ancient civilization.
Ancient civilizations? What are you talking about, Rick?
Oh, nothing, Jerry. I was just analyzing the painting.
Alright, let's move on.
Man, I love sci-fi. I always dream of going to different universes and exploring new planets.
Yeah, me too. I hope one day we can go on a really cool adventure and meet some amazing aliens.
Well, I hope we can do that too. But for now, I think we should focus on our own world. It's so cool and fascinating.
Yeah, totally. I never get bored of looking at the stars or the planets.
Hey, Morty. Want to play a game of chess?
Sure, Dad.
Ooh, I'd love to play too.
Me too. Meanwhile, aliens are observing the Rick and Morty scene and they chuckle at the simplicity of Jerry and the lack of understanding of Art in Morty. They then proceed to kill Jerry and both Rick and Morty awaken from their dream.
This is amazing, Morty.
Yeah, I love painting pictures like this.
Yeah, I bet they're really smart too.
Boy, I sure don't know much about art, but I like this picture.
Jerry, that's so beautiful. You're such a simple man.
Thank you, Rick. I love not knowing stuff.
This is a great picture of a plate of nachos with fruit and salsa on it, Morty. It looks like we're going to have a lot of fun discussing our sci-fi adventures over nachos Mexican.
Yup, I can't wait. I always love talking about our adventures with Rick. He's so happy and wholesome, it's really refreshing.
You're right, Morty. I always feel nice and happy after we talk about our various adventures. It's a great way to pass the time.
I don't really understand art, but I'm definitely your dad, so that's cool. I just want you to be happy, that's all.
Thanks, Jerry. You're a great guy, and I know you'll love our sci-fi adventures as much as we do. This is a cool picture, Morty.
Yeah, it is. I like the way the hair looks.
Yeah, Morty, it's really beautiful. It's a great image.
Yeah, I think so too.
Look, Morty, there's a lot of things to appreciate in this photo.
Like what?
Like the mountain range in the background, the tree in the foreground, and the blue sky with the clouds.
Yeah, I see what you mean.
All of those elements are really well done.
Yeah, I think you're right, Rick. This is a great picture.
Yeah, Morty, I think you're right. It's a great image. This is a really good picture, Morty. It's got detail and the colors are great.
Yeah, I think it's great, Rick. It's like a painting of a city.
Yeah, it is. It's got a lot of character. I like the boat in the water and the building with the spire on top.
Yeah, it's really cool.
So, what do you think, Jerry? Do you like it?
I don't know, Rick. It's a little too artsy for me.
Well, you're not the target audience for this picture, Jerry.
I guess you'd say that.
That's true. The target audience for this picture is people who like pictures of cities.
Yeah, I think so, too.
So, it's a good picture, Morty and Jerry.
I guess so.
That's a really weird picture. What is it?
It's a painting of a man with a weird head and a woman with a weird hairdo on his head and a man with a weird face. Daisy Arnaz. I love Lucy.
It's really strange. I've never seen anything like it before.
Yeah, it looks really cool.
Yeah, it does. It's a really interesting painting.
What are you talking about?
We're analyzing a picture with this description while also talking about our sci-fi adventures. A man with a weird head and a woman with a weird hairdo on his head and a man with a weird face. Daisy Arnaz. I love Lucy.
I've never seen that show.
Yeah, it's kind of strange. Daisy Arnaz. I love Lucy is in the picture.
I've never seen that show either.
This is a beautiful painting.
Yeah, it's really cool. I love the detail in the crown.
What do you think, Jerry? It's nice, Morty. But I don't understand why there's a gold frame around her neck.
Maybe it's because she's the queen.
Yeah, I guess you could say that.
I don't know, Rick. It just doesn't feel right to me.
Don't be a noun. Jerry. He's just trying to be an artist.
I know, Rick.
I'm just not sure if I'm good at art.
You are good at art, Jerry. You just need to find your voice.
Yeah, Rick's right.
I'm going to start practicing more.
Thanks for helping me, Rick.
No problem, Jerry. I'm just glad I can help you out. Hey Morty, check this out. It's a painting of a dude with two mustaches and a tie. It's amazing, right Morty?
Yeah, Rick. It's amazing.
I love sci-fi art like this. It's so positive and wholesome.
Yeah, I love it too, Rick. It's great to see a painting that's actually about something.
Hey Rick, what's going on?
Oh, nothing Jerry. Just browsing some paintings.
Ah, okay.
Well, I think Morty is going to want to check out the new Guitar Hero game over at the store.
Yeah, I bet he will Jerry. We'll see you later Morty.
Bye, Rick.
Bye Morty. This is great, Morty. We've been working on our sci-fi adventures, and this is one of the pictures we've been working on.
Oh, yeah. What is it?
It's a woman with a bald head and a futuristic background with blue lights and lines on the wall.
Minority Report, John Anderton, right? That's awesome.
Yeah, I think so. It's a cool picture.
He's right, Morty. That's a great picture.
This is an amazing picture, Morty. It's so surreal and beautiful. I can't get over how amazing it is.
Yeah, it's really cool, Rick. I like how the butterfly's wings are painted in such a realistic way. And the bird's beak is so detailed.
I can't believe they painted that in Spain. It's amazing.
Yeah, Spain is an amazing place, Morty. It's got so much history and culture.
I know, I've been there a few times. It's a really cool place.
Yeah, Spain is definitely one of my favorite places to visit.
Yeah, well, I'm glad you like it, Rick.
I'm just a simple man with no clue about art.
I can't really appreciate things like this.
Oh, that's not true, Jerry. You've got a lot of talent. You just don't know how to show it.
Yeah, I guess you're right, Rick. I don't know how to show my talent. But that's okay. I'm happy just being a simple man with no clue about art.
Yeah, that's exactly what I'm saying, Jerry. Being a simple man with no clue about art is the best thing that could ever happen to you.
Yeah, I agree, Rick. It's the best thing that could ever happen to us. We're all happy just being simple men with no clue about art.
Oh, Morty, I think this is the perfect picture for our next sci-fi adventure.
Yeah, I think so too, Rick.
What are you two talking about?
We're going to use this picture as the cover for our next sci-fi novel.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, Jerry, I think you'll love it.
I don't know, I'm just a simple man with no clue about art. I don't know if I'm the right person to help you with your cover.
Jerry, don't be like that. You're my dad and I rely on you for help with everything.
Oh, okay. Well, I'll help you out with the cover if you want, but I don't know if I'm the best person for the job.
Yeah, I think you're the perfect person, Jerry. You're my dad and you know a lot about art.
Alright, Rick, I'll help you out.
This is an amazing picture, Morty. I can't believe how good it looks with the sci-fi setting. Of course, Morty, I'd love to. I think we could use a tree as a set and have our monkey swinging from it.
That sounds great, Rick. I can't wait to see the finished product.
Who's that?
That's a guy from our sci-fi adventure. He has a strange face and a strange beard. He's from Ho Chi Minh City.
Pretty cool. We should go there sometime.
Yeah, that would be fun.
Oh my god, it's a pose from one of our sci-fi adventures.
What kind of pose is it?
It's a pose from one of our sci-fi adventures.
What kind of pose is it?
It's a pose from one of our sci-fi adventures.
What kind of pose is it?
It's a pose from one of our sci-fi adventures.
What kind of adventure is it from?
It's a pose from one of our sci-fi adventures.
What kind of pose is it?
It's a pose from one of our sci-fi adventures. Nice picture, Morty.
Yeah, it's cool.
So who's this woman?
I don't know, she's just really pretty.
Yeah, she is. What do you think about her outfit?
I like it. It's kind of unique.
You're right, it is different. This is great, Morty. I think our sci-fi adventures sound just like our show, Rick and Morty.
Yeah, I agree, Morty. This painting is amazing.
Really, Jerry? You think so too, Jerry? Yeah, I do, Jerry. This painting is amazing.
It's a nice painting, Morty, you got there. I like the way the skunks are blending in with the purple background.
Thanks, Rick. I was trying to make it look like the stars are shining through the skunks.
You know, Morty, I'm not much of a fan of art TBH. But I'm sure your dad is, since he always brings home nice paintings.
Yeah, he's really into it, Jerry. I'm glad he's happy.
This is so cool, Morty. This is my favorite.
Yeah, I like it too, Rick. Pretty realistic, right?
Yeah, it's really accurate.
I bet they had a lot of trouble getting that right.
Yeah, they did. But it looks good.
Yeah, it does.
What the heck is going on here?
Hey Jerry, check this out. I found this painting in the attic. It's pretty cool.
Oh, I see. Well, I'm not art expert, Morty, but it looks like a decent painting to me.
Yeah, I think so too, Jerry.
Yeah, I think so too, Rick.
I think we should hang it in the living room.
I think that's a good idea, Rick.
Whoa, that's a pretty impressive necklace, Morty.
Yeah, I found it at a pawn shop. I didn't know what it was at the time, but it turned out to be pretty dope.
So what are you going to do with it, Morty?
I'm not sure. I might hang it on the wall or something.
Yeah, I think that would look pretty nice.
That's just a necklace, Morty. It's not like you're going to be able to use it in any way to power up your spaceship or anything.
Yeah, I know, but I like it all the same.
Speaking of ships, have you been working on that spaceship yet, Rick? Yeah, I'm almost done. I just need to finish up some final details.
Yeah, I hope you can finish it soon, Rick. I'm getting kinda impatient.
I'll get it done, Morty. I promise. This looks like a crab scene from one of our sci-fi adventures.
It does look pretty cool. I always wonder what sorts of adventures Rick and you get up to.
He must be doing some amazing things with his time if he can keep you happy like that.
Well, Morty, I always enjoy spending time with you. You're always so happy and content.
Yeah, I just love exploring the world and trying new things.
That's really admirable. I know I couldn't stay happy for very long if I didn't have a positive attitude about life.
Yeah, you're totally correct, Rick. Thanks for sharing that with us.
This looks like a cool picture.
Yeah, I think it's really cool.
You know, Ray is a pretty interesting character.
Yeah, I agree. She's a badass.
Yeah, she really is.
Hey Morty, what's up?
Hey Jerry, it's been a while. How's life?
It's good, I guess. I'm just a simple man with no clue about art.
What do you mean by that?
I mean, I don't really know anything about painting or sculpture or any of that stuff.
You don't? Well, that's okay. You can still be creative.
I guess. I just don't know where to start.
Well, you can get started by looking at some art books. They'll teach you all about it.
Oh, okay. I'll do that.
This is a great picture.
Yeah, I love it.
He's a great robot.
Yes, he's a great robot.
I love all the light beams.
The light beams are really cool.
Hey, Morty,
What?
you like the picture, right?
Yeah, I love it.
What do you think the significance of the red light is?
I don't know, but it looks like they're focusing the light in a really weird way.
Yeah, maybe they're using an alien power source or something.
Yeah, that's probably it.
This is so weird. I can't believe Kanye West would paint a picture like this.
I know, it sounds like he was trying to say something, but I don't know what.
I'm sure Kanye West is just trying to celebrate art in his own way. I wish he were here to discuss it with us.
Morty, your dad is a simple man and he doesn't understand art at all, but he's a great man and I love him.
Thanks, Jerry.
Oh, one more thing. I think I can see the Rick and Morty star system in the painting. So cool, Morty. You're getting so into this sci-fi stuff.
I don't know, Rick. It just seems so cool. Like you and Jerry used to talk about all the time.
Yeah, I know, but it's still really cool.
You're right. I'm just glad we can still bond over sci-fi.
Yeah, me too, Morty. Me too. This is amazing. I can't wait to see more.
Yeah, man, this is some shit. I'm telling ya, we're going to rule the galaxy.
Whoa, Morty, stop talking like that. You don't know what you're talking about.
What do you know about art, Jerry? You're just a simple man with no clue about anything.
Alright, I'll give you that. But I still think you're overreacting a little bit.
Yeah, Morty's right. This is some great art.
Less than name greater than. This is some great art.
Oh man, we gotta get our tickets to that movie. It's gonna be so cool to see Darth Vader and Luke Skywalker go head to head.
Yeah, I'm so pumped. I can't wait to see the looks on their faces when they realize they're fighting each other.
Yeah, I'm sure they're gonna be totally shocked.
Yeah, totally. I can't wait to see the look on their faces. This is good, man.
Yeah, I think so too.
What is this?
This is a great picture, Morty. It has a lot of detail and it's really nice.
I agree, Rick.
What does it mean?
I don't know, but it's a great picture.
It's just a picture, Morty.
It's got a lot of detail, Morty. It must mean something.
Yeah, Rick, I think it does.
Holy crap, that's amazing.
Yeah, I don't even know how to describe it. It's just so cool.
I'm not so sure, Morty. To me, it just looks like some weird futuristic painting.
Jerry, you're a simple man with no clue about art. If you can't appreciate this picture, then you don't know what's good in the world.
Sarcastically, thank you, Rick.
Jokingly, no problem, Jerry. I'm just glad I can help you out. Holy crap, that's amazing.
Yeah, I don't even know how to describe it. It's just so cool.
I'm not so sure, Morty. To me, it just looks like some weird futuristic painting.
Jerry, you're a simple man with no clue about art. If you can't appreciate this picture, then you don't know what's good in the world.
Sarcastically, thank you, Rick.
Jokingly, no problem, Jerry. I'm just glad I can help you out. Holy crap, I love that picture. It's so cool.
Yeah, I love it too. It's cool how she has a lightsaber and a Star Wars character on her forehead.
Yeah, I love that. It's so cool.
Hey look, Morty. A picture of Princess Leia with a lightsaber.
Yeah, she's really cool.
I've never seen that picture before.
I'm pretty sure I saw that picture a few episodes ago.
Maybe we could watch Star Wars later?
Yeah, that sounds like a good idea. This is some of the most imaginative and beautiful sci-fi art I've ever seen.
Yeah, it's really cool how they were able to recreate all of the details inside the painting.
Huh. I'm not sure about art, but I love the meatball sub in this picture.
Yeah, I get it. The meatball sub is a perfect representation of the balance of life.
Yeah, absolutely.
Thanks for pointing that out, Rick.
Oh my god, Morty, that's an amazing painting.
Yeah, I know. It's based off of a bird I saw in India.
Yeah, that's really cool.
Is it good, Morty?
Yeah, it's great, Jerry. Thanks for asking.
This is an amazing picture, Morty. It's so creative.
Yeah, it's really cool. I love the way the woman is wearing the dress and the bird is so cleverly designed.
Yeah, it's really cool. I love the way the woman is wearing the dress and the bird is so cleverly designed. Damn, that's some good sci-fi. I never would have thought of that.
Yeah, we're always coming up with new ideas. Like when we went to that other timeline where the dinosaurs still existed.
Yeah, that was pretty funny. I was swinging on a vine, and I got too close to a T-Rex, and it bit me.
Is that when you got the scar?
Yeah, that was definitely not a fun time. But that's the beauty of science fiction. You never know what's going to happen.
Yeah, I guess. But I don't like going to alternate timelines.
Yeah, me neither. But it's still cool to think about.
Hey, wait a minute. Aren't you two from that show, Rick and Morty?
Oh, yeah, Morty. This is my son Jerry. Jerry, this is my grandson Morty.
Nice to meet you, Morty.
Yeah, same to you, Jerry.
Wow, you two look alike.
Yeah, we share a lot of genes. But I think Morty inherited his brains from me.
Oh, I see.
Well, that's definitely something to be proud of.
Yeah, I think so too. So, Morty, what do you want to do now?
I don't know, Rick. I don't really want to do anything.
Yeah, I suppose you're right. We could always go back to our time and watch our show some more.
Yeah, I think that's a good idea.
This is a cool picture, Morty. There's a circular design in the middle.
Yeah, I like the colors.
Yeah, I think it's a great picture, Morty.
Huh, I don't understand art. Rick and Morty look at Jerry with a surprised face and then continue talking like nothing happened.
Yeah, Jerry, I don't know much about art either. But I think this is a great picture.
Actually, Rick knows a lot more about art than you do, Jerry.
Well, I'll have to take your word for it, Morty.
Oh, okay. Thanks, Rick.
This is a great picture, Morty. I love the detail in it.
Yeah, it's really cool. I like how the lady's wearing a hoodie over her face. It gives it a mysterious feel.
I agree, Morty. It looks like a great image.
Hey, Rick. What are you doing up so early?
Just analyzing this great picture, Morty, and talking about our sci-fi adventures. This woman has a hoodie and a butterfly on her head, which I think is really cool.
Oh, that sounds like fun.
Yeah, it's always lots of fun when we're on our adventures.
Yeah, I think so too, Rick.
So, how are things, Jerry?
Oh, just fine. I'm just glad you're both here. I'm not really into art, but I think your paintings are really cool, Rick.
I appreciate that, Jerry. I just try to paint what I feel and see in the world around me.
Yeah, I think that's really important.
Yeah, I think so too, Morty.
Cool, well, I'm going to bed.
Good night, guys.
Rick, and good night, Jerry.
Man, I love those bears. Can you believe they all have different colors?
Who cares? They're all badass.
Haha, Morty's right.
Bears are amazing.
Ooh, that's a really strange looking woman.
You know, I bet if we zoom in, we can see that his tie is a bit off-center.
You know, Morty, sometimes I think you have a knack for seeing the big picture. Oh man, that's so cool. I always wanted to see a city like that. Looks like we're going to have to get to work on our sci-fi adventure soon.
Yeah, I've been looking forward to it too. Hopefully we can come up with a really cool story for it.
Yeah, I don't know about you guys, but I'm just a simple man with no clue about art.
I'm not sure I could help contribute anything to our story.
That's okay, Jerry. You can just be a support character.
Thanks, Rick. I feel like I can finally relax now.
Pretty cool. What do you think it is?
I'm not sure, it might be a black hole.
Morty, you're a genius. That's exactly what it is.
What is it, Rick?
It's a black hole, Jerry.
Oh, cool.
Man, that picture looks amazing.
Yeah, it's so cool how they did the sky.
Yeah, it's not too cheesy and it's not too realistic either. It's just perfect.
Wait, what are you guys talking about?
Oh, we were just talking about how great that picture is.
Yeah, it's just so perfect.
Yeah, it's not too cheesy and it's not too realistic either. It's just perfect.
Wait, what are you guys talking about?
This is one of my favorite pictures from our sci-fi adventure. It's a great representation of our galactic society.
I agree, Rick. The soup and bread on the table is a perfect depiction of our advanced culture. It's something that everyone can enjoy.
You're right, Morty. The soup and bread are a perfect symbol of our society. I have no idea what art is, but I'm happy just eating food like this.
That's the spirit, Jerry. Holy shit, that's a real Star Wars picture.
Mega wowzers, Rick, you're right.
Huh, I've never seen that one before.
Yeah, for some reason it just doesn't seem to pop up all that often.
I know, it's so weird. Do you think the artists are just really good at hiding them or something?
I don't know, probably a little bit of both. But they're definitely out there, so who knows?
Yeah, totally. So what's your opinion on sci-fi? Do you like it or not?
Yeah, I do. I think it's a really cool genre.
Me too. I love exploring the world of sci-fi. It's so cool how it can take you to so many different places.
Definitely, and I think it's a great way to get your imagination going. It's good for making your own stories and exploring new ideas.
Yeah, I definitely think that's true. So what about you, Jerry? What's your take on sci-fi?
Hey, I'm not really that big of a fan. I've seen a few movies over the years, but I don't really pay attention to the genre that much.
I kind of figured that might be the case. Listen, I'd love to talk more about sci-fi some other time. But for now, I think we should get back to work.
Yeah, I think that's a great idea. Thanks for talking to me, Rick.
No problem, Morty, and thanks for having such a positive attitude. Looks like we're going to be taking on some new sci-fi challenges soon, Morty. I can't wait to see what comes next.
Yeah, let's not keep our fans waiting, Rick. I can't wait to see what new adventures we get to go on.
Hey Morty, is your dad home?
I was just wondering if you wanted to watch some art with me.
I'm not really good at it, but I enjoy trying.
Yeah, Jerry, he's in the living room. I'll go get him for you.
Thanks, Morty.
I appreciate it.
Alright, Morty, let's start packing for our next adventure.
Alright, Rick. We'll just need our spacesuits and our laser guns.
Sounds like a plan. Damn it, Morty, this picture is terrible.
Yeah, it's not good, Rick.
It's not good, Morty, it's terrible.
Yeah, Rick, it's terrible.
Hey Morty, what's the picture supposed to be?
It's supposed to be a picture of a woman in a dress.
Oh, I see. What's the background?
It's supposed to be a room with a large blue object in the background and a large blue object in the foreground, Sandia National Laboratories.
Oh, okay, that's cool.
Jerry, this picture sucks.
What do you think, Morty?
I think the picture is terrible, Rick. It's not good.
It's terrible, Morty, it's not good.
What is the blue object in the foreground supposed to be?
I don't know, but it looks like it's big.
It's supposed to be a big blue object, Jerry.
Okay, that's cool, Morty.
Dude, is that a painting of me?
Yup, it sure is, Morty.
That's amazing!
Nice picture, Morty.
Thanks, Rick. It's a cool picture.
So, what do you think is going on in the picture?
I think the person in the picture is walking by and the blocks are next to each other on the street corner.
That's right, Morty. The blocks are next to each other on the street corner.
Wow, Rick, that's really interesting.
Yep, I think it's really cool too.
Hey Rick, how's the painting going?
It's going good, Jerry. I'm just analyzing the picture with Morty.
Alright Rick, I'll just go get some lunch. Rick and Morty continue their discussion about the picture while Jerry walks away.
So Morty, I was thinking,
What, Rick?
I think it would be cool if we tried to do a sci-fi adventure like that one day.
Yeah, that sounds fun, Rick.
Yeah, I think so too, Morty. I just hope Jerry doesn't mind.
Jerry won't mind. He's just a simple man with no clue about art.
That's right, Morty. Jerry is Morty's dad and he's a simple man with no clue about art.
That's true, Rick. Jerry is just a simple man.
Yeah, I think that's why he's such a good dad.
Yeah, I think so too, Rick.
This is a great picture.
Yeah, it's really cool.
Simply, niece.
Yeah, it's a great sci-fi picture. I love it.
Yeah, it's pretty cool.
We should make a sci-fi picture like this one.
Yeah, that sounds like a good idea.
We should make a sci-fi picture like this one.
Yeah, that sounds like a good idea.
This picture is really cool. It's a scene from our latest sci-fi adventure.
It's a really cool picture. I wonder what happened in the adventure.
It's a mystery to us just as it is to you.
I've never seen that show. What's it about?
It's a show about a guy named Morty and his dad, Jerry. They're both pretty normal people, but they love adventures and science fiction.
I don't know if I would like that kind of show.
You might not, but a lot of other people do.
I don't know, man. I might not.
Well, whatever you choose to do is up to you, but I think this picture is really cool. This is great, Morty. Look at all of the details.
Yeah, it's definitely a cool image.
Yeah, I think it would make for a great sci-fi scene.
Yeah, I can see it in my head already. Rick fighting aliens or something while this picture hangs on the wall behind him.
Yeah, that'd be badass. So, what do you think, Jerry?
Yeah, I think it's a great idea, Rick.
Great. So, we'll add it to our list of ideas for the next episode.
Alright, sounds good to me.
This is an amazing picture. It's so detailed.
The artist did a great job. I can't believe how well it matches Lucille Ball.
Yeah, she was an amazing actress. I always love watching her shows.
Her shows are so funny. I can't believe how much laughter she brings out in people.
Yeah, she was definitely one of the greats.
Oh man, I'm so sorry I don't know anything about art. Is painting something you guys do?
Jerry, painting isn't just for artists. Anyone can do it.
Oh, okay. That makes more sense.
Yeah, you just need a creative mind and some paints.
That's great. I always loved to draw as a kid.
Yeah, I remember you used to draw really good comics.
Yeah, I mostly drew Superman and Batman.
Those were some great comics.
Thanks, I loved those comics.
So, Jerry, do you like painting?
Yeah, I do. I actually started painting a few years ago.
That's awesome. I'm sure you'll be a great artist one day.
I hope so.
This looks like a really neat picture.
Yeah, I love the colors.
So what do you think it is?
I don't know, maybe a scene from one of your sci-fi adventures?
You're right. It could be from one of my adventures. I'm gonna have to ask Jerry if he knows what it is.
Hey Jerry, what do you think this picture is?
I don't know, Morty, but I like the colors. Rick and Morty smile and high-five each other in agreement, demonstrating their mutual happiness.
This is an amazing painting, Rick. It really captures the feeling of Blade Runner, Deckard.
Yeah, it's pretty awesome. I love the colors.
Mind if I take a look? I'm not very good at art, but I'm curious about it.
Of course, Jerry. It's always good to have someone new around to learn from.
Yeah, it's good to be curious about things, Jerry.
Thanks, Rick and Morty. This painting is really inspiring.
No problem, Jerry. It's always good to share our art with others. Holy crap. That's an amazing painting of one of our favorite cartoon characters, Bugs Bunny. He always does such great paints, and I'm sure he'll do an even better one in the future.
Yeah, he's one of my favorite cartoon characters too. I always think he looks so happy and wholesome, and I love he's always smiling.
Yeah, I always think the same thing. He's such a happy bunny. I feel so happy he holds just looking at his paintings.
You know, Morty, I never really understood the appeal of art. I just see it as a way to make things pretty, not something that can really bring happiness.
That's exactly my point, Morty. I don't see art as something that has to be complex or challenging. I see it as something that can just be happy and wholesome.
Yeah, I guess you have a point there. I just don't understand why people would spend all that time and money on art when they could be happier just spending time with friends.
Exactly, Morty, and that's why I love art. It gives us the opportunity to explore different emotions and ideas, and it's always such a positive experience. This is a great picture.
Look, Rick, it's Diane Chambers.
Yep, she's a famous actress.
Yeah, I saw her in the Cheers rerun a few days ago.
I know, she's awesome.
Oh, Morty, art isn't just about pictures, you know.
What do you mean, Jerry?
Well, you could try painting or sculpting her.
Jerry, stop trying to teach Morty about art. He doesn't need to know about that kind of stuff.
Well, at least he's learning about art from someone.
Yeah, I guess you're right.
Oh, I'm just kidding. Morty, you can learn anything you want if you put your mind to it.
Yeah, I guess you're right.
I don't get it, Morty. Why is he looking so serious?
It's probably because he's thinking about how he can save the world.
Yeah, I guess.
He's just like Rick. He's always saving the world.
He's like my dad. He's really simple and doesn't understand art much, but he's always supportive of me.
Well, that's great. I'm glad he's your dad.
Yeah, me too, Morty.
Hey Morty, check this out.
What is it, Dad?
Check out the bears.
They're cool, Dad.
Hey Rick, what's up?
Just analyzing this picture with Morty.
Yeah, I see that. What are you thinking?
Well, I'm thinking that it would be pretty cool to be able to control different bears with our minds.
That's true.
Yeah, I bet could we do a house party with 10 different bears?
Morty, you're up for that.
Yup.
Dude, check it out.
Dude, check it out.
What is it?
It's a raccoon and two other raccoons in a painting.
It's a raccoon and 2 other raccoons in a painting.
Totally. It's a really cool painting.
What is it supposed to be?
I don't know.
It's a raccoon and 2 other raccoons in a purple background and a pink background.
Totally true. It's a very cool painting.
What are they doing?
I don't know.
They're looking at each other.
Totally true. They're looking at each other.
What are they saying?
I don't know.
They're probably saying something cool.
Probably. They're probably saying something cool. These guys look like they could be Romulans.
Yeah, they kind of do.
Huh. I had no idea Star Trek was a sci-fi franchise.
Yeah, it's pretty cool. They're always doing these flashy space battles.
Honestly, I don't understand it. It's just a bunch of people in green suits shooting lasers at each other.
Yeah, I don't get it either.
But it's awesome. What the heck is that?
It's a weird picture, Rick.
It looks like a weird alien.
I think it's a crazy woman.
Maybe it's a painting of a crazy alien.
Maybe it's a painting of a crazy woman.
Well, one way to find out is to take a look at the description.
Alright, let's take a look.
Yeah.
It says, a painting of a crazy woman by Madonna. What do you think it means?
I have no idea, Morty. Less than text greater than. This is some sick shit, Morty.
Yeah, I know, Rick. It's one of my favorite paintings.
What are you two talking about?
We're talking about our sci-fi adventures, Morty.
Yeah, Rick, we're going to go on some amazing adventures together.
Oh, okay. I see.
Well, I'm glad you both are happy.
This is a great picture, Morty. I love the colors.
Yeah, I think it's great too, Rick.
Hey Rick, what's that picture you're looking at?
Oh, this is just a picture of a turkey I saw in a store.
Huh. I didn't know they made pictures of turkeys.
Yeah, they do, Jerry. It's a really nice picture.
Yeah, I love turkeys, Rick.
Rick and Morty both continue to talk about the picture and their sci-fi adventures.
This is a cool picture.
Yeah, I like it a lot.
What is it?
It's a painting of a monster.
It's totally green.
Yeah, and it's got a red eye too.
What kind of monster is it?
I'm not sure, but it looks like it might be from a sci-fi movie.
Is it from a Rick and Morty movie?
Maybe. I don't know.
I hope so.
I don't know if I would want to see a movie about a green monster.
You don't have to see the movie if you don't want to.
I guess that's true.
But I think you should at least look at the painting.
Okay, I'll take a look.
This is amazing, Morty. I can't believe we get to see a poster from one of my all-time favorite movies.
Yeah, I know. It's so cool. I always wanted to see one of these.
Ah, I know the feeling, Morty. I was so into Star Wars when I was your age.
Art, my dear boy?
I assure you, there's nothing magical about it.
It's just colored pencils on paper.
Jerry, you have no idea. That's what I love about it. You can be simple and enjoy the artistry of others.
Oh, I see. You're a fan of art then?
Oh, absolutely. I love the craftsmanship that goes into making a good piece of art.
Well, I'm glad you like it then. Rick and Morty get up to leave and Jerry follows them out. So, Rick, I see you're a big fan of art. What do you think of my paintings?
They're really good, Jerry. I'm sure Morty would agree.
Yeah, they're great, Jerry. You should keep doing what you're doing.
I definitely agree, Morty. You're a genius for painting like that. Hold on, Morty. Let me take a look at this picture. It's a picture of a futuristic-looking object with a circular design on its side and a light at the end of the image. It looks like an ancient Stargate SG-1.
Yeah, it does. I remember when SG-1 first came out, we were both super into it.
Yeah, I remember. It was a great show.
It was. I always loved the way they used the Stargate to explore different parts of the universe.
Yeah, I love how they always managed to keep things interesting. It was great while it lasted, but I'm sure they'll come up with something new soon.
You're right, Rick. It's been a while since SG-1 ended and I'm curious to see what they come up with next.
Yeah, I think we both are. This is great sci-fi art, Morty.
Thanks, Rick. I think it's really cool how they managed to capture the emotions of the characters.
Yeah, I think you're right. It's a great piece of art.
Dude, I don't know about this.
I don't think it looks very good.
What do you think, Morty?
I don't know, Jerry. I think it looks a little too simplistic to me.
Boy, you're really picky, Morty. Are you sure you're happy with that piece of art?
Yeah, Jerry. I really like it.
Damn it, Morty, you always take the best stuff.
I know, right? We should totally go out and steal some stuff like in our sci-fi adventures.
Yeah, Morty, I'm so happy that everything's going good for you.
Huh, Morty, is that picture of your dad?
Yeah, Jerry, it's from our sci-fi adventure. We saved the world from aliens and all that jazz.
Yeah, Morty, your dad's a pretty simple man, I guess.
Jerry, I'm telling you, Morty's got the biggest heart of anyone I know. He's just like me, always looking for the best in life.
Well, Rick, I guess you're right. He's a simple man with no clue about art, but he's got everything else going for him.
Rick and Morty are analyzing in details a picture with this description while also talking about their sci-fi adventures. A man in a top hat and a cane standing in front of a mirror with a light behind him. Hector Poirot. What's up, Morty?
What's up, Rick?
This picture is amazing. What do you think it is?
It looks like a scene from a sci-fi movie. I think it's a scene from a movie about a man in a top hat and a cane standing in front of a mirror with a light behind him. Hector Poirot.
Yeah, that's a good idea. It's probably from a sci-fi movie.
Is that a reference to the show Rick and Morty?
Yeah, it's from the show Rick and Morty.
I've never seen that show.
It's on Adult Swim.
Oh, I watch Adult Swim.
Yeah, I think it's really good.
How is Morty doing?
I'm doing great, Jerry. I'm happy and wholesome.
Yeah, he's awesome.
What do you think of his art?
I think it's really good.
Thank you, Rick.
No problem, Morty.
This is a great picture. I love the colors and the composition. It's a great representation of our sci-fi stories.
Yeah, it's really cool. I love how the man in the suit looks like he's just staring out the window. It gives the picture a really nice atmosphere.
I agree. This picture is great. I can picture it in my head perfectly.
Yeah, it's awesome. I'm really happy with it.
Me too. I'm sure Morty is too.
Morty, how are you feeling?
I'm feeling great, Jerry. I love the picture.
That's great, Morty.
I'm glad you like it.
Look at this, Morty. It's a beautiful painting.
Yeah, Rick. It's a beautiful painting.
But look at the butterfly on the woman's head. It's so beautiful.
Yeah, Rick. It's so beautiful.
I really love this painting, Morty.
I know, Rick. I love it too.
Dude, this is like a real-life screenshot from our science fiction adventure.
Yeah, man. This is from one of our battles with the evil alien chicken aliens.
We were so close to victory.
What are you two talking about?
Ah, Jerry, this is one of Morty's favorite pictures. It's a picture of Morty and a chicken from one of our sci-fi adventures.
What sci-fi adventure?
God, I forgot you weren't a fan of sci-fi.
I'm not a fan of sci-fi.
What is this? A covert intelligence operation?
Dude, it's a chicken from one of our sci-fi adventures.
Alright, I get it. So you two were fighting aliens with chickens. Is that it?
Yeah, that's it.
Hey, that doesn't sound too bad. I'm just not that into sci-fi.
What do you think, Morty?
It's dope.
That's my boy Rick. Less than Jerry, greater than. I agree, Morty. If only we could use our imagination to create something as cool as that.
Jerry, come look at this.
Is that a painting, Morty?
Mom made it.
That's amazing, Morty.
I love it.
I know, Morty. It's just so inspiring. What do you think, Morty?
It's dope.
That's my boy Rick. Less than Jerry, greater than. I agree, Morty. If only we could use our imagination to create something as cool as that.
What's wrong, Morty? You look like you have a lot on your mind.
Yeah, it's just everything. I don't know if I can keep up with all of this.
Don't worry, Morty. You'll get the hang of it. You're smart. You'll figure it all out.
Yeah, I guess.
Have you been studying for your tests?
No, not really. I've been kind of busy.
That's okay. You can't memorize everything. You have to be able to think on your feet.
I guess.
That's the key to everything, Morty. You have to be able to think on your feet.
Yeah, I know.
This is amazing. It's like we're in a sci-fi adventure.
Yeah, I love the way the sky is so green.
Yeah, it's like we're in a different world.
I don't know about you, Rick, but I'm feeling pretty happy right now.
Yeah, Morty and I are both really happy. It's like everything is perfect.
Really? I guess I just don't get what all the fuss is about. I'm just a simple man with no clue about art.
Morty, do you know how to draw?
Of course, I know how to draw.
Wow, you're really good.
Well, good for you, Morty. I guess that means you're a genius then.
No, no, no. That doesn't mean anything. Anyone can be good at something if they try hard enough.
Is that so?
Oh yeah, absolutely. What the hell is Mumbai?
It's a city in India. I think it's really beautiful.
I don't know. It looks like some kind of alien spaceship to me. So this alien is a specter.
Yeah, and look at its eyes.
Its eyes are like ice.
Yup, and see that headpiece?
Yeah, it almost looks like a crown.
It does, and it almost looks like it's staring right at us.
Yeah, I think it's staring right at us, Morty.
Well, maybe it's just staring at the painting, Rick.
No, Morty, it's staring right at us.
Okay, well, maybe it's just staring at the paint, Rick.
No, Morty, it's really staring at us.
Okay, well, maybe it's just glowing in the paint, Rick.
No, Morty, it's really glowing in the paint, Morty.
Well, maybe it's just radioactive in the paint, Rick.
Morty, don't be ridiculous.
Okay, well, maybe it's just a really powerful alien in the painting, Rick.
Morty, don't be ridiculous.
Well, maybe it's just a really advanced alien in the painting, Rick.
Morty, don't be ridiculous.
Well, maybe it's just a really advanced alien that we don't understand, Rick.
Morty, don't be ridiculous.
Well, maybe it's just a really advanced alien that we don't understand and it's going to eat us, Rick.
Morty, don't be ridiculous. Okay, well, maybe it's just a really advanced alien that we don't understand and it's going to eat us, but we'll figure it out before it eats us, Morty.
Okay, well, maybe that's why it's called a specter, Morty.
Morty, don't be ridiculous. Interesting picture. I wonder what it means.
Yeah, I have a feeling it has something to do with the blue background.
You're right, Morty. It could be a clue about our next sci-fi adventure.
Yeah, Rick, what do you think it means?
I have no idea, Morty, but I'm excited to find out. Oh Morty, check it out. It's a painting of a woman with a flower crown on her head and a bird on her head, with a green background.
Yeah, it's really cool.
Yeah, I think it's a pretty good painting.
What do you think, Jerry? I don't know, Morty. It just seems a little weird to me.
Well, I don't really care what Jerry thinks. I think it's a great painting.
Yeah, Rick, it's a great painting.
One. Hey Morty, check out this cool picture.
That's an amazing picture, Morty.
It's one of my favorite alien scenes from the movies. I always loved that scene, Rick. It's like she's telling a story.
She is, Morty.
She's telling a story about her journey to find life beyond our planet. I can't wait to see what else she comes up with in the future. I'm sure she will continue to amaze us with stories long after we're gone. Rick, Morty, you two are sounding a lot like scientists again. What are you discussing so solemnly? Jerry, we're just comparing the different aspects of this picture, that's all. Oh, I see. Well, I'm just happy you're both happy. I'm a simple man with no clue about art. You two are my only children, and I'm grateful for all the happiness you bring into my life. Jerry, you really are the best dad a kid could ask for. I guess I am, Rick.
I hope you know that.
I can't believe this is a real painting. It's amazing. I love it. Morty, you should buy it.
I don't know, man. I'm not sure if I want to spend that much money on something that's going to just sit around collecting dust.
Don't be ridiculous, Morty. It'll be worth it, I promise.
Rick, you're buying that painting, right?
Of course, Jerry. It's an amazing piece of art. Morty, I think you should buy it too.
I don't know, man. I'm not sure if I want to spend that much money on something that's going to just sit around collecting dust.
Don't be ridiculous, Morty. It'll be worth it, I promise. Ooh boy Morty, does that look like a fun adventure we could go on?
Yeah, Rick, I think that would be an awesome way to spend our time.
Haha. I have no clue about art, but I'm sure Morty's dad would love it.
Yeah, Jerry, I'm sure Morty's dad would love it. What do you think, Morty? It's like a weird painting from an alien world.
Yeah, Rick, it's really cool. I bet it's from one of your adventures.
Sure, it must be. I always love exploring new worlds, Morty.
Wow, Rick, I had no idea you were such a big fan of sci-fi.
Jerry, I love sci-fi because it's like a gateway to another world.
Aha, I see. Well, I'm sure Morty and I will enjoy your movies when you get a chance to watch them.
Yup, I'm sure we will, Jerry. Thanks for understanding. Hey Morty, check this out. Some woman that looks good.
Yeah, she's nice. What do you think, Rick?
Morty, you're always so critical.
It's just that her boobs are so big.
You're such a prude, Rick.
It's not that big,
Oh Morty, you're such a baby.
but they're so big.
Alright, you can have them.
Wah-ha-ha. Thanks, Rick.
Dude, this picture is dope.
Yeah, she's pretty hot.
Yeah, I love her necklace and the way her bikini top shows off her curves.
Yeah, she's definitely got my vote.
Totally agree, Morty.
Huh, okay. I'm just not sure if I'm into art like that.
Dude, you don't even know what art is. Dude, this picture is dope.
Yeah, she's pretty hot.
Yeah, I love her necklace and the way her bikini top shows off her curves.
Yeah, she's definitely got my vote.
Totally agree, Morty.
Huh, okay. I'm just not sure if I'm into art like that.
Dude, you don't even know what art is.
Rick and Morty discuss how good Shira looks in her picture. Jerry is not into her painting but gets excited about Rick and Morty's adventure to the moon.
Dude, check out the squirrel in this picture. It's holding a nut in its paws and it's looking at the camera with a blurry background of snow.
Yeah, it's pretty dope.
I know, it's probably one of the best pictures I've ever taken.
Well, I don't know about that.
I think you should try a different approach next time.
Jerry, I've taken hundreds of pictures like this and I've never seen one as perfect as this.
Rick, you're being a little too optimistic. You need to experiment more and find your own style.
Jerry, you're not understanding me. This picture is perfect.
Yeah, Rick's right. It's really good.
I guess you have a point.
Dude, this is perfect for our sci-fi episode.
Yeah, I love it. I can't wait to see what we can come up with.
I don't know anything about art, but I like the way they look.
Yeah, they're perfect for our scene. I think Morty should be the one who eats the food.
Okay.
What?
Morty, you're the hero of the story. It's your job to eat the food.
But I don't want to eat the food.
Morty, it's your job.
Fine, I'll eat the food.
Yes, Muda. Dude, this is perfect for our sci-fi episode.
Yeah, I love it. I can't wait to see what we can come up with.
I don't know anything about art, but I like the way they look.
Yeah, they're perfect for our scene. I think Morty should be the one who eats the food.
Okay.
What?
Morty, you're the hero of the story. it's your job to eat the food.
But I don't want to eat the food.
Morty, it's your job.
Fine, I'll eat the food.
What do you think, Morty? Is that a 70s Claire Huxtable poster?
Totally, Rick. That's a great poster. I love her outfit and the necklace.
Yeah, I think so too. Speaking of which, where's Claire Huxtable from?
She was from the 70s, Rick. Cosby Show era.
Interesting. I didn't know that. So, is she a good character?
Yeah, I think so. She was always so kind and friendly on the show.
Yeah, I can see that. So, do you think she's still kind and friendly now?
I don't know, Rick. I feel like she might be retired or something. But I'll find out when I watch the show again.
Yeah, I think that's a good idea. Let's keep an eye out for her next episode.
Morty. What are you looking at?
This poster, Jerry, it's from the 70s.
Oh, I see. I didn't know that. So, what do you think of it?
I love it, Jerry. It's so nostalgic.
Yeah, I can see that. So, do you think Claire Huxtable is still as friendly and kind as she was in the show?
I don't know, Jerry. I feel like she might be retired or something. But I'll find out when I watch the show again.
Wow, she's really beautiful.
Yeah, she's got a great look.
Morty, she's Whitney Houston. Do you know who she is?
Yeah, I know who she is. She's a famous singer.
Really? I didn't know that. What's your favorite song of hers?
I don't know, I just like her music.
I feel the same way, Morty. I just like her music. So Morty, do you like sci-fi?
I love sci-fi, Rick. It's one of my favorite genres.
Huh, I've never heard of that show. What's it about?
Well, I'm not sure exactly, but I'm sure we can find out about it on the internet. I bet we could even find some merchandise related to it.
I see. Well, I'm happy to see you're excited about something, Morty. Maybe you'll be able to find some inspiration in that show and start creating your own art. Rick and Morty continue to discuss their favorite sci-fi shows and movies while Jerry just listens and tries to soak it all in.
Hey Morty, have you seen this picture?
Yeah, it's pretty dope. What do you think?
Huh, I've never seen Rick so happy.
Yeah, Morty, I'm finally happy in my own world.
Morty, you're such a happy person. I don't know what it is, but I just don't feel the same way.
Yeah, Jerry. I think it's because things are so simple for me.
You know, I could learn a lot from you, Morty.
Yeah, Jerry, I think you could too.
Ha ha. This is so classic Rick.
I love it.
Yep, it sure is. And you, Morty, you doing all right?
Of course. I'm just gloriously happy.
I sure could use some of that energy.
Hey Rick. What's up?
Hey Jerry, just catching up on some work.
Oh, I see. It's all good then.
Yes, it is. Listen, Morty, I have to go to a meeting downtown. I'll see you later.
See you, Dad.
Oh, I see. You're gonna be spending a lot of time with your pushy old dad now, aren't you?
I'm just happy to have him around.
Holy crap, that's a badass painting.
I love it, Rick. It's so cool.
What's with the weird haircut?
It's a homage to Gene Colan, one of the early artists who helped pioneer the neon light effect in comics.
I've never seen anything like it.
Yeah, it's pretty weird. I don't know if I could ever get used to it.
You know, I kinda like it.
Me too, Morty, me too.
In the show Rick and Morty, Rick is happy and wholesome. Morty is happy and wholesome. Jerry is Morty's dad and he's a simple man with no clue about art. They are from the show Rick and Morty.
Here's the conversation.
Rick and Morty are analyzing in details a picture with this description while also talking about their sci-fi adventures. A digital painting of a deer with a colorful background and a red ball in the background with a geometric design. Less than name greater than, this is a great painting. Less than name greater than, what's the story behind it? Less than name greater than, looks like a deer is out enjoying the day. Less than name greater than, the background is beautiful and the ball is a nice decoration. Less than name greater than, how'd you create it? Less than name greater than, I used some basic geometric shapes to create the background. Less than name greater than, it's a neat way to depict a scene. Less than name greater than, absolutely beautiful.
What do you think, Morty? Is it a good painting?
It's pretty good, Rick. I think the colors are really vibrant and the composition is interesting.
Yeah, I agree. I think it's a masterpiece.
Over headphones. Morty, can I talk to you for a second?
Yeah, sure, Jerry.
Hey Morty, I wanted to talk to you about the painting.
Okay, what about it?
I think it's pretty good, but I don't understand why they used Led Zeppelin as the soundtrack.
Surprised? What do you mean?
I mean, it's a Led Zeppelin painting, not a sci-fi painting. The music doesn't really match the genre.
I don't know, I don't really care about the music.
Yeah, I guess you're probably right. Rick and Morty continue talking about their sci-fi adventures while Jerry walks away, thinking about how he could have done a better job of parenting.
Hey Morty, check this out.
What is it?
I don't know, it's just a blurry picture of a man.
What's his name?
I have no idea, but it looks like Bruce Springsteen.
What's he looking at?
I have no idea, but it could be anything.
Is it a picture of a spaceship or something?
I have no idea, it's just a blurry picture.
Let's try and find out who it is.
Yeah, I think that's a good idea. What is that, Morty?
That's a painting of a man with a green light on his face and neck, with a green glow on his face, the killers.
That's amazing. What kind of light is it?
I don't know, Rick. It just looks like a green light.
Yeah, I think it is a green light. It makes him look like he's about to kill someone.
I don't know, Rick. It just looks like a green light. Rick and man, this bee is really cool. It's got a really unique color scheme. I agree. The colors are amazing and the composition is great too.
That's true. I think the colors really pop and it's a great composition.
And I really love the character in the picture. It's such a happy, carefree image.
Yeah, I love how the character is smiling and looking so happy.
You're right, Morty. The character is really happy and carefree in the picture.
And I think that's a great message to send to people.
Yeah, I agree, Rick. The message that the picture sends is really positive and life-affirming.
I think you're right, Morty. The message that the picture sends is a great reminder that we should enjoy life and take care of ourselves.
I think you're right, Rick. The picture is a great reminder to take care of yourself and have a positive attitude.
This picture is amazing, Morty. It looks like you could be in a future movie.
Yeah, I could be in a future movie with Rick.
Nobody does sci-fi better than us, Rick and Morty. Nice, 2 kangaroos. We should make a sci-fi adventure about that.
Yeah, that would be so cool. We could call it 2 Kangaroos in a Field on a Cloudy Day.
That's a great idea, Morty. Hey Morty, cool picture. Totally into sci-fi, right along with you.
Yeah, totally. I love it when things make sense.
Hey Rick, what's going on?
Check it out, Morty. A Yoda character with a green background and a green background with a green background and a Yoda character.
It's so cool.
Wait, you're talking about Star Wars?
Of course, Jerry. Who else?
I've never seen that movie.
You should give it a shot, Morty. It's really good.
I'll definitely check it out. Thanks, Rick.
This is one of my favorites, Morty. It's so strange and surreal.
Yeah, it's really cool, Rick. What kind of sandwich is it?
It's a lobster roll, Morty. You can see the lobster in the painting and the sandwich in the shell.
I bet the lobster could taste the sandwich.
Yeah, I think the lobster could taste the sandwich, Morty. It's so weird and surreal. Holy crap, that's a beautiful painting.
I agree, it's really impressive.
I have no idea what that thing is supposed to be, but I love it.
Yeah, it's got a really unique look.
I guess you could say that.
So, what do you think of it?
It's really beautiful, Rick.
I'm glad you think so, Morty.
I don't know, it doesn't look like anything to me.
That's okay, Jerry. You're not an art expert like Morty and I are.
You're right, Rick. I'm not an expert, but I do think this painting is really beautiful.
That's perfect, Morty. You're absolutely right.
Rick is happy and wholesome. Morty is happy and wholesome. Everyone has a positive vibe. Jerry is Morty's dad, and he's a simple man with no clue about art. They're from the show Rick and Morty.
You have to use their personality and the way they talk in the show. Here's the conversation.
Yeah, it's definitely one of my favorites.
Yeah, me too. I love that he's colored in the background with the stars.
Yeah, that's really cool.
Simply staring at the picture.
Hey Jerry, do you like it?
Simply staring at the picture.
This is a great picture, just like all of the other ones. We should be able to sell it easily.
Yeah, I think so too. I mean, it's got a cool subject matter and all. It's like a symbol for global domination or something.
Dreadlocked man with Kendrick Lamar wearing a black jacket and white shirt? Is that what you're talking about, Morty?
I don't know. What do you think, Jerry?
I don't really know.
That sounds like a pretty deep subject matter.
I'm not sure if I'm interested in looking at pictures of that kind.
Jerry, you're such a simple man. You don't get it. This picture is going to sell like hotcakes because people love symbolism. You know what, Morty? I'm really happy right now.
Yeah, me too, Rick. I'm really happy.
You're both really happy, but I don't understand why.
I don't get art.
Rick laughs.
What's so funny?
Rick nothing, Jerry. We're just happy that everything is going smoothly.
This guy is pretty fucking hot, Morty. Who's he with?
That's Robert Pattinson, Rick. You know, the Twilight guy.
Yeah, I know. He's pretty hot.
You think so?
Hell yeah, Morty. He's got that whole just 17 thing going on.
Yeah, I guess you're right. He's pretty hot.
It's so beautiful, Morty. When I first saw it, I got all excited.
I know, Rick. It's amazing. I even put a poster of our building with a dome on top of it and lightning in the sky above it and a sky background, Berlin, in my room.
I love it, Morty. I'm so happy you're happy. Wowzers, that's a beautiful city. What continent is it?
I don't know. It doesn't say.
It's probably in South America somewhere.
Sounds like a place I'd like to visit.
Yeah, me too. It's got all the luxuries you could want, and it's super close to the ocean.
Excellent point, Morty. And I love the river. It's such a peaceful sight.
I guess you could say that.
Anyway, we should get back to our work. Have a great day, everyone.
You too, Rick. Thanks for the beautiful city picture. See you later, Jerry.
Take care, Morty. I hope to see you next time. Formatting.
And this is some good Star Trek. One love Andorians.
Yeah, I love Andorians too. They're such fascinating aliens.
Yeah, I don't know much about art, but I know one thing. This photo is amazing.
Yeah, it's beautiful.
Yeah, just beautiful.
This is one of my favorite pictures.
It's really good, Rick. I love the colors.
Yeah, they're really striking. You should totally draw like that with some geometric patterns sometimes.
Rick, stop trying to be artsy-fartsy. It's not cool.
But Morty, you should listen to what your dad says. You don't need to be creative to be successful.
Yeah, you're right.
I always am.
Is this like the painting from the show Rick and Morty?
Yep, that's the one. It looks pretty good, but I think there could be more green in it.
Meh, I'm not picky.
Good job, Morty.
Jerry is Morty's dad, and he's a simple man with no clue about art. He's from the show Rick and Morty, so you have to use their personality and the way they talk in the show.
It's a nice painting, Morty.
Yeah, I really enjoy sci-fi movies.
Me too. I remember watching Babylon 5 when I was younger.
Really? That show was amazing. I love the design of the ship.
Yeah, I remember watching that show a lot too. It was a really great show.
You know, Morty, I used to watch Babylon 5 too when I was younger.
Really? That's cool.
Yeah, it was an interesting show.
Look at that digital painting, Morty. It's so realistic.
Yeah, I think it's really cool, the way the designer did the fried chicken and the giraffes.
Yep, in the background you can see a tall mountain.
It does look like a pretty place.
Yeah, it does. But what's interesting about this picture is that there are 3 different types of animals in it.
What do you mean?
There's a giraffe, a man with a dog, and a giraffe.
That's true.
See, the giraffe in the front is the tallest of the three.
Wow, you're right.
And the man with the dog is the smallest.
That's true.
And the giraffe in the back is the second tallest.
I didn't realize that.
That's why this picture is so interesting, Morty. It's a representation of how life is sometimes. You have the tallest people, the smallest people, and the middle-sized people.
That's true.
We need to remember that, Morty. We need to remember that life isn't always about the tallest people, the smallest people, or the people in the middle. Sometimes life is about the people who are just a little bit taller, a little bit shorter, or a little bit different than everyone else. Holy moly, did you see that?
Yeah, it's pretty crazy.
Yeah, I can't wait to see what comes next.
I don't know, Rick. That looks kinda weird to me.
Jerry, don't be such a dummy. This is just sci-fi.
Well, I guess you're right.
Of course I'm right. Now come on, Morty, let's go explore some more. This is awesome, Morty.
Yeah, it's definitely one of my favorites.
I love the owl design.
Yeah, it's really cool.
Dude, is that an owl or a spaceship?
Oh, that's just an owl.
Oh, okay.
I've always loved owl designs.
Yeah, me too.
Whoa, man, that's a really, really good picture. I'm so impressed. What's your name, pal?
I'm Morty. Nice to meet you, Rick.
Oh, Morty, that's a great name. Do you like photography?
Oh, yeah, I love it. I'm actually really good at it.
That's really great, Morty. You have a really professional touch. Hey Jerry, check this out.
Huh. What's this, Morty?
Looks like a picture of a rabbit with a knife.
That's right, Jerry. And look at the background. It's incredible. It's a cartoon rabbit holding a knife and a knife in its hand and a desert background with a mountain and stars. Wile E. Coyote.
Whoa. That's cool, Rick. I've never seen that before. What do you think?
I think it's amazing, Jerry. It's like a painting. Morty, you're a real artist.
Thank you, Rick. I really love painting.
That's great, Morty. I'm happy you like it. Hey, let's go watch some sci-fi movies. I've been wanting to watch them for a while.
Sure, Rick. I'd love to watch some sci-fi movies with you.
Great. I have some really good ones lined up for us. This is a great picture, Morty. It's inspirational.
I think it's really cool how the future looks like. It's so bright and colorful.
Oh, Morty, you're so sweet. Rick is always preaching about science and technology and how it's going to change the world, and you don't even mind.
Exactly, Morty. It's so important to keep learning and growing, so we can make the future. But I know we can do it together. Together we can change the world.
Morty. Hey Rick, I think I've figured out the secret to happiness. Rick. What's that, Morty? Morty. I think it's just to remain positive and stay happy all the time. Rick. That sounds like a pretty good strategy, Morty. Morty. Yeah, I think it's the key to a happy life. Jerry. Hey Rick, Morty said you have to remain positive to be happy. What's the deal with that? Rick. Jerry, Morty just has a positive outlook on life and that's what leads to happiness. Jerry. I don't know, I think it's more important to focus on the creative aspect of art. Morty. But Jerry, Rick is right, staying positive is the key to a happy life. Jerry. I guess you're right, Morty.
This looks like a great sci-fi picture.
Yeah, I couldn't agree more, Rick.
I'm so excited for our next sci-fi adventure, Morty.
Yeah, me too, Rick.
That looks cool, Morty.
Yeah, I think so too, Rick.
Well, Morty, we're going to explore a world of Duran Duran.
Oh man, that sounds killer. What do you think about their music?
I think their music is amazing. It's got a lot of energy and it's really catchy.
Yeah, I couldn't agree more.
Holy crap, that's one hell of a creature.
Yeah, it's totally spooky.
So what do you think it is?
I have no idea, but it's kind of awesome.
Yeah, I'm getting that feeling too.
Hedge Morty. Did you finish your homework yet?
Yay, sure thing, Jerry.
Alright, have fun this weekend. Rick and Morty are analyzing a picture of a weird creature with spaghetti tangled around its face and mouth.
Morty says they love spaghetti carbonara and Rick says the creature is spooky and awesome.
Jerry asks Morty if he finished his homework and Morty responds with a yay.
Dude, check out that painting. It's so cool.
Yeah, it is. I love the way the hippos are depicted in it.
Yeah, I love that too. It's such a great painting.
Yeah, it's really cool. I'm not much of an art guy, but it's definitely respectable. Rick and Morty share a positive vibe and Jerry is just a simple man who is not familiar with art.
This looks amazing, Morty, especially the alligators.
But Rick, it's so scientifically accurate.
It's still gross, Morty.
Hey Morty, check out this trippy painting.
It's cool, Jerry. I'm just glad Rick is happy again.
The next day, Morty is cleaning the kitchen when he finds a fish swimming in the sink. Morty tries to catch the fish, but he escapes. Morty asks Rick how he can catch the fish when Rick is busy cleaning the kitchen. Rick tells Morty to use his imagination and go for the fish. Morty does and catches the fish. Rick is happy that Morty is using his imagination and has a positive attitude.
This is great, Morty. Barcelona is a beautiful city.
Yeah, Rick, it's a very colorful painting.
I love how the colors are so vibrant.
Yeah, it looks like it would be a lot of fun to explore.
I know the feeling, Morty. I can't wait to go there someday.
Yeah, me too, Rick.
What are they talking about? Who cares? They're just talking nonsense.
Looks like some kind of ancient alien ritual.
Like, what could it be for?
I have no idea, but it's definitely worth investigating. This is amazing, Morty. It reminds me of one of our sci-fi adventures.
Yeah, it's cool, Rick. This is one of my favorite pictures.
Well, I'm just glad my son is into art like me, Morty.
Yeah, Jerry, art is important and should be appreciated. This looks really cool, Morty. I love the purple and the green. It's like a scientist's dream come true.
Yup, I think it's amazing, Rick. Beijing is one of my favorite cities in the world.
What do you two think about Beijing, Rick?
It's amazing, Morty. I love the detail in the buildings and the trees.
Yeah, Rick, Beijing is one of my favorite cities in the world too.
That's a great picture, Morty. It's a good depiction of a typical day in the life of two zebras.
Yeah, I think so too, Rick.
Actually, Morty, I think it's a great picture. I'm really happy with it.
Oh, I'm happy too, Rick. I love your positive vibes.
This is a great picture, Morty. It's a painting of a leopard with a blue background and a black and white face with a leopard's head. Leopards. Look at the detail on the leopard's head.
Yeah, it's really cool. I wonder what the story is behind it.
I'm not sure, but I'm sure we can find out if we ask Jerry.
Yeah, I think that's a good idea. I'm sure he would know.
Yeah, I'm sure he would. Ooh, look at those BLT guys.
Yeah, they look really cool.
What are they doing?
Oh, they're just looking at a magazine.
Yeah, I love magazines.
You do?
Yeah, they're always full of interesting stories.
Yeah, magazines are definitely my favorite type of media.
Hey, I love magazines too.
Oh, really? What kind of magazines do you like?
Oh, just normal magazines.
I don't really care for sci-fi or action-type magazines.
I see.
Hey Jerry, check this out.
What is it?
Check this out. It says BLT on the cover.
What the heck is that?
I don't know, but it looks really cool.
Yeah, I love BLT sandwiches.
I've never had one.
Well, you should try some. They're really good.
I'll think about it.
Look at that mouse. It has so many colors. It's like a rainbow.
A masterpiece?
Well, yeah, but more than that, it could be the next great sci-fi adventure.
Oh, Rick, you're always ready for a good adventure. I love you for it.
I love you, too, Morty. Always remember that. So Morty, are you excited for our sci-fi adventure?
Yeah, I'm super excited. I can't wait to see what kind of aliens we'll encounter.
I think it's terrific. The colors are vividly displayed in the painting, and the city is depicted in such detail that you can almost feel like you're exploring it.
Yeah, I think you're right. It's hot as hell in Seoul, but this painting captures the city's vibrancy perfectly.
Good call, Morty. I'm happy you like it.
Hey, Morty. How's the painting?
It's great, Jerry. The colors are vivid and the city is depicted in such detail that you can almost feel like you're exploring it.
Family picture, huh, Morty? Looks like we're in some kind of science fiction again.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure they're in some kind of spacesuit.
I think so too, Morty. It must be a sci-fi adventure.
Oh, look at that. Bud Bundy. I bet he was a real jerk to his family.
He probably was Jerry. He's just a simple man without any clue about art.
You're right, Dad.
Yeah, I guess you're right.
Dude, look at that picture. It's amazing.
Yeah, I agree. I really like the way it captures the emotion of the scene.
Yeah, and the colors are amazing, too.
Hey, guys.
What's going on?
Jerry, I wanted to show you this picture I found. It's amazing, don't you think?
Yeah, I mean, sure. It's got some good colors in it.
Yeah, Morty and I were talking about how it captures the emotion of the scene really well.
Yeah, and the way the man's shirt is black and white gives the image a really cool pop.
You're right. It's got some good colors in it. Isn't this art? I can't believe Jerry didn't know about this. He's such a simple man. I think I'll take him to see this painting when we go on our next sci-fi adventure. Morty, do you think Jerry will like it? I don't know, Rick,
I think he might be a little overwhelmed by the art scene.
but I'm sure he'll love it. We can't let Jerry down, now can we? No, we can't. We owe it to Jerry to show him the beauty of the sci-fi world.
Thanks, Morty.
What are you guys talking about?
I don't see any soup in the picture.
This is great, Morty. It's like our sci-fi adventure.
Yeah, Rick. It's like we're right there in the scene.
What scene is this, Rick?
The courtyard next to the building with the arches and arches.
I see. So this is from the show Rick and Morty.
Yep, Jerry.
Huh. I've never seen that show.
You have to watch it, Jerry. It's great.
I've watched it a bunch, Rick.
Good.
So, what are you two working on now?
We're analyzing this picture, Morty.
It's great, Rick.
Yeah, it's a great scene from the show Rick and Morty.
I see.
So Rick's watching the show, huh?
Yep, Jerry.
Huh. I've never seen that show.
You have to watch it, Jerry. It's great. So this is a cool picture. It's got a great subject matter. It's a must-see for any sci-fi fan.
Yeah, it's super cool. I love the way they captured the twins' contrasting facial expressions.
That's right, Morty. The way they captured the twins' expressions is really well done.
Hey Morty, what's up?
Not much, just watching Rick and Morty analyze this picture.
Oh, that's cool. Hey Rick, what do you think?
I think it's a great picture, Morty. It's got a great subject matter and the way they captured the twins' expressions is really well done. This is an amazing painting, Morty.
I know it is, Rick.
I love how you captured the cosmic feel in this painting, Rick.
Yeah, I tried to make it look like a scene from one of our sci-fi adventures.
Really, Morty. I love how you captured the feeling of space in this painting.
Hey guys, what's going on?
Hey, Jerry. This is an amazing painting, Morty.
I know it is Rick.
I love how you captured the cosmic feel in this painting, Rick.
Yeah, I tried to make it look like a scene from one of our sci-fi adventures.
Really Morty, I love how you captured the feeling of space in this painting.
This is a picture of two pigs wearing sweaters and ties in front of a purple background and a purple background with a black frame. What do you think, Morty?
Pretty neat, Rick. I especially like the purple background.
Hey, Morty. Looks like we found another alien artifact.
Blammo! Another one to add to our collection.
Yeah, I can't believe this stuff keeps falling into our laps.
Yeah, I don't know if it's the luck of the draw or what, but it's definitely working in our favor.
I couldn't agree more, Morty.
Hey Rick, what are you boys up to?
Oh, Nothing. Just analyzing this picture of two chimpanzees.
Yeah, I see what you mean. They look like they're having a good time.
Yeah, I don't know if it's the luck of the draw or what, but it's definitely working in our favor.
I couldn't agree more, Morty. That's some sweet sci-fi.
Yeah, it's really cool.
I love the way she's dancing. It's so fluid.
Hey guys, what's going on?
We're just analyzing this picture. Morty's really into robots.
Yup, I've always been a fan of robots myself. They're pretty cool.
Yeah, they're definitely one of the coolest things around.
So what are you planning on doing today, Morty?
I don't know. I've just been jumping out of spaceships all day.
Yeah, that sounds like a great plan. Hey Morty, what do you think of my new picture?
It's great. I really like the blue overall and the yellow backgrounds.
Yup, I was thinking the same thing. It's based off of one of my favorite characters from sci-fi, Bart Simpson.
Really? I've never seen that show.
Hey, it's not that great, but I like it anyway.
I guess I'll have to check it out sometime.
Yeah, I think you should. It's not that serious of a show.
I guess you're right. Thanks, Rick.
No problem, Morty. This is one of my favorite paintings. It's so relaxing and calming.
I know, it's so refreshing to see something that's embracing the simple life.
Yeah, it's a great reminder to live in the present.
Speaking of the present, I've got a date with Ms. Piggy tonight.
Oh, I'm so jealous.
He's always getting the ladies.
He's got a lot of charisma.
You know, I actually think I might like him.
Dude, you're gay.
I'm not gay, I just think he's cool.
This is a really romantic painting, don't you think, Morty?
Yeah, it's really sweet.
You know, I used to be a painter back in the day.
But, like 10 years ago.
Yeah, I was pretty good. I even did a portrait of Morty's dad.
Wow, that's amazing. What did he think of it?
He wasn't too thrilled with it. I think he was kinda insulted.
Damn, I would have loved to have seen that.
Hey, we should go out and buy some of your paintings when we're on our next trip to the mall.
Oh, I don't think that would be a good idea.
Why not?
Because I don't make enough money to support a gallery of my own.
Oh, I didn't realize that.
You know, I'm just a simple guy with no clue about art.
You're not a terrible painter, you just don't have the stuff that's required to make a great one.
You know, Rick, if you ever decide to give up on painting and pursue a career in sci-fi instead, I can recommend you some great agents.
Thanks, Jerry, but I think I'm good where I am.
Maybe you're right, Rick. Maybe you are a simple guy with no clue about art after all.
Who's that?
I don't know, that looks like a famous person.
Oh yeah, that's Hercule Poirot.
Who's that?
He's a detective from a famous show. He's very famous.
Awesome! I've always wanted to watch that show.
Hey Morty, what's up?
Not much, just watching Rick and Jerry analyze a picture.
That's Hercule Poirot from the show Rick and Morty. You gotta watch that show, Morty. It's really good.
I know, Jerry. I've been watching it for years. Holy crap, that's a sick lion picture, Morty.
Yeah, it's pretty sick.
Well, you know what? It looks like we're building a fucking Lion King theme park.
Yeah, man, I'm all for that.
Hell yeah, we can put a big lion statue in the front of the park and have a parade every day.
That would be epic.
And we can have a lion show too.
Yeah, man, we can have a lion show.
And we can put a lion in every single attraction.
That sounds like a really good plan.
Dude, no one wants to go to a Lion King theme park.
Jerry, you're a fucking idiot.
No, I'm not.
Yeah, you are. You have no idea about art.
I'm a simple man with no clue about art.
That's right, Jerry. You're a simple man with no clue about art. Art is for pretentious fucks like me.
Rick, you're such a jerk.
Yeah, I know I am, Morty. I'm the fucking king of jerks. That's pretty cool, Morty. I'm glad you like it.
Yeah, it's really badass. I can see myself using that as my wallpaper on my phone.
Yeah, I guess you could. You know, if we ever find a phone that supports space backgrounds.
Yeah, I mean that would be sweet.
Hey kids. What's up? Rick and Morty turn to Jerry and give him an odd look.
Hey Jerry, what's up?
I'm just here for the art bit. Rick and Morty exchange a look.
Oh, yeah, well Morty and I were just discussing our sci-fi adventures.
Oh yeah? What were you guys doing?
Rick and Morty exchange another look.
We were exploring a spacesuit with a gun and suitcase.
That's really cool. I can see myself using that as my wallpaper on my phone.
Wow, really? I didn't know you guys were into that kind of stuff. Rick and Morty exchange another look.
Yeah, I guess you could say that. You know, if we ever find a phone that supports space backgrounds.
Yeah, I mean that would be sweet.
I've never seen raccoons like that before. They're so different.
Yeah, they're totally different from the raccoons in our galaxy.
Yeah, they're totally different from the raccoons in our galaxy.
You mean the galaxy where you and Morty came from, Rick?
Yeah, Jerry.
I've never been to your galaxy, Rick.
Neither has Morty.
But I bet there are raccoons there just like the ones here.
Yeah, Jerry.
Maybe. I wouldn't know.
Morty, you're the scientist. What do you think?
I think their raccoon form is a result of a strange alien experiment.
Alien experiment?
Alien experiment? The three of them talk about raccoons in different ways and come to different conclusions. Rick is amazed by the differences and wonders if they're related to his own galaxy. Jerry points out that raccoons in Rick's galaxy probably look a lot different than the ones on Earth, and Morty theorizes that they might be related to a different galaxy altogether. Eventually, the conversation devolves into another discussion about Rick and Morty's sci-fi adventures.
Hey Morty, what do you think about this picture? It's from a show I was watching the other day.
It's cool. I like the tie and suit.
Yeah, I think so too. It's a cool picture.
What show was that?
It was called Rick and Morty.
Oh, I've heard of that show. It's funny.
Yeah, it's really funny. I love it.
So, what's your favorite episode?
My favorite episode is probably when they go to this alien planet and they have to do a mission to retrieve a MacGyver-like alien.
That sounds really cool.
Yeah, it was funny. I thought it was hilarious. That's a cool painting. I like how it captures the essence of the bearded man.
Yeah, I think it's really cool how the painting depicts the duality of who Robert Downey Jr. is as an actor.
Yeah, I couldn't agree more. It's an amazing painting.
Yeah, I think it's a pretty cool painting. Rick and Morty continue to discuss the painting while Jerry just stands there, not really knowing what they're talking about.
Dude, that's so good. I love the way the blue and red blended together.
Yeah, that's really well done.
Well, I have to say I'm a bit surprised.
I didn't think Rick was the type to appreciate art like that.
Actually, Morty and I are big Pink Floyd fans. We love their music.
Yeah, I love their albums.
Who isn't amazed by their music?
Anyway, I think this picture is really great and it makes me really happy.
Yeah, me too.
Holy crap, look at that suit.
Yeah, it's so detailed.
I know, Dr. John Zoidberg is such a hilariously weird character.
Yes, he's quite the oddball.
Anyway, I think it would be really cool if we could make a sci-fi adventure based on this picture.
I totally agree. What kind of sci-fi adventure would you want to make?
I don't know, but I think it would be really fun to explore the world of blood and blood cells.
That sounds like a really cool idea. I'm excited to see what you come up with.
Yoda is amazing.
Yeah, I love how he's always looking out for his students.
Huh, I never realized that.
Well, you're definitely not a fan of art then.
I'm not really sure what that means.
Hey, I don't think anyone is completely devoted to art. It's just something that can be fun to play around with.
I see.
Dude, this is a great painting.
Yeah, it's really cool.
This is some great sci-fi art.
Damn, I love that picture. It's so badass.
Yeah, I love it too, Rick. A woman with a knife in her hand and a clock in the background with words written on it, and a clock tower in the background. Kelly Bundy, married, with children, is just so badass.
You're right, Morty. She is badass. I love her style.
I don't know about that, Rick. I don't think she's that badass.
Jerry, you don't understand art.
What do you mean?
Art is about expression. It's not about being badass.
Oh, I see what you mean, Rick.
I guess I just don't understand it.
That's okay, Jerry. You don't have to understand it to like it.
Yeah, I like art because it's expressive, Rick. It can show different perspectives and make you feel different things. Like for me, when I see a picture like that, it makes me feel badass.
Morty's right, Morty. Art is about expressing yourself and feeling good about it. Like with this picture, it makes us feel badass.
That's true, Rick. Art is definitely expressive and it makes us feel great. Rick and Morty are both happy and content with each other. Jerry is just a simple man who doesn't understand art, but they all have a positive outlook on life and love each other deeply.
It's a really cool picture, Morty.
Yeah, I love it. It's so cool how they did the chew. Oh, wee character with the lights coming out of his mouth and teeth. It's really amazing.
Yeah, I can't believe they made that. That's so amazing.
Is that a chew? Oh, we character Morty?
Yeah, it is. It's a really cool picture, Jerry.
Oh, I've never seen that before. Is that a chew? Oh, we character from Star Wars?
Yeah, it is. It's a really cool picture, Jerry.
Yep, it's Chewbacca from Star Wars.
Wow, I've never seen that before. That's really cool.
Those eyes. She has the most beautiful eyes I've ever seen.
Yeah, they're really blue.
Hey Morty, why don't you go outside and play for a bit?
I need to finish up some work.
Of course, Dad. I'll be back soon.
Okay, have fun.
Man, Morty is such a good kid. He always listens to me and follows my orders. It's amazing how much he's grown since we first met.
Morty comes back inside and joins Rick and Jerry at the table.
Hey, what are you working on?
Just some drawings I've been working on.
That's cool. Is that a picture of a woman with blue eyes and a cat on her head with wings and flowers in her hair, with a blue background? Avatar? Jake Sully?
Yep, that's the one.
That's really cool. It's exactly the kind of picture I'd love to see.
Yeah, I think so too.
Well, it's not going to be around for much longer.
I'm not sure if I'm going to keep it or not.
I don't know. I think it might be a good idea if we keep it.
Why?
Well, it might be nice to have a picture of our adventures hanging up in our house.
I think you're right.
I'll go get the paint and the brushes and we'll start painting it right away.
Sounds great.
They all start working on painting the picture and having a great time. Rick and Morty are happy and wholesome. Morty's dad Jerry is happy and wholesome. Everyone has a positive vibe, and the picture is a tribute to their sci-fi adventures. This looks like a space scene from one of our sci-fi adventures.
I can't believe we got to see it in person.
I feel like we've been just traveling through space all this time and not even realizing it.
Yeah, I think that's what it is. We need to remember what this picture is from and figure out what it means.
Yeah, that's definitely a lot of work.
Yeah, but it's worth it, Morty. We just have to keep working hard and we'll figure everything out.
Yeah, I know. I'm just happy that we can have such a positive and exciting sci-fi adventure together.
Yeah, me too, Morty. Me too. This is amazing. Taylor Swift is one of my favorite artists.
Yeah, I love her music too. What's your favorite song?
My favorite song is I Knew You Were Trouble.
Yeah, I love that song too. What's your favorite thing about her?
I think my favorite thing about her is that she's really talented and she's got a really good voice.
Yeah, I think that's true. What's your favorite thing about her as a person?
I don't know. I just think she's really cool and I like her style. That's a pretty good picture.
I know. It's a great illustration of our sci-fi adventure. We'll be fighting lions with glowing eyes.
You're right, Morty. Superman really comes to life in this picture.
Hey guys, congrats on the awesome picture.
Yeah, Jerry, thanks for joining us.
No problem, Rick. I'm just happy to be a part of the conversation.
Alrighty, then Jerry, let's get back to analyzing the picture. Woof, this is a great picture. I can't wait to see what we can do with it in our next sci-fi adventure.
Yay, our next sci-fi adventure is going to be great. I'm so excited.
Yeah, I'm just happy the two of you are happy. I have no clue about art, so I'm just glad you like it.
This is amazing, Morty. What do you think?
It's a great picture, Rick. I like the way the colors are blended together.
Haha, you two are really into space stuff, aren't you?
Yeah, we are Morty. We love exploring the universe.
That's great. I'm just a simple man with no clue about art, but I'm really happy for you too. I'm glad you're happy.
Thanks, Jerry. I think Morty and I are really good at exploring space and finding new things. But we need to keep investigating and finding new things to keep learning and expanding our knowledge.
That's the truth. I'm just happy to be around you too and see all the amazing things you get to do together.
Holy crap, Morty, you're right. That totally looks like a Rick and Morty episode.
Nuts!
Yep, eyeballs all over the place.
So, what are we thinking?
I think it's a sign.
Signs always mean bad news. But I'm sure Roy would have been happy to know that someone remembers his work.
Well, I don't know. I mean, I know he was an amazing cinematographer, but I don't know if art is something that he was really passionate about.
Art is all about expression, Morty. You have to be willing to go outside of the box and explore your own creativity.
Well, I guess that's true.
And that's how you become truly successful, Morty. By driving yourself and your creativity to be the best that you can be. Man, that's some good sci-fi art.
Yeah, it's really cool. I love the color palette.
Sweetheart, I gotta tell you, this looks like garbage.
Jerry, you don't understand art.
What do you mean?
This is a piece of terrible, terrible art. I love how his muscles are bulging and his eyes are so intense.
Yeah, he's so fierce.
And his fur, it's so shiny.
I love how it's so fluffy and green.
Yeah, it's so gross and awesome all at the same time. That's a really cool picture.
Yeah, it's He-Man. I love that show.
You do? What's it about?
It's about a guy who battles evil with a sword.
That sounds pretty cool.
Yeah, it is.
So what do you think, Morty? Is He-Man cool?
Yeah, totally. He-Man's my favorite character.
Amazing, Morty, look at that city. It's so beautiful.
Yeah, it's really cool.
Oh boy, I have no idea what that's saying.
Don't worry, Jerry. I'll help you out.
Okay, thanks Rick.
Yeah man, this is sick. Those frogs are so cute.
I know, right? Their expressions are perfect.
Yeah, their heads are cuddled up together and they're both looking up at that butterfly. It's so beautiful.
What are you guys talking about?
The painting, Jerry, the painting is so beautiful.
I don't know, Morty. It kinda looks like they're fighting.
I don't know, Jerry. Maybe you're right. Maybe they're fighting.
Maybe they're fighting because they don't like the butterfly.
Maybe the butterfly is eating one of the frogs, Morty.
Maybe they're fighting because they're friends and they don't like the idea of one of their friends being eaten.
Maybe they're fighting cause they're frogs and frogs always fight.
I don't know. Frogs always fight, right?
Right, Morty. Frogs always fight. What do you think?
This is great.
Yeah, I think so too. What do you think, Jerry?
Well, I'm not really sure. It's just not my type of picture.
Yeah, I know what you mean. I always thought that picture was kinda boring.
But Rick, it's a 10-line discussion.
You're right, Morty. I'm sorry. Boring is the worst.
Rick and Morty are analyzing in details a picture with this description while also talking about their sci-fi adventures. They are excited to discuss The Martian.
Yeah, it's amazing. I can't believe he was able to capture the scene so perfectly.
Yeah, it's a great picture. I can't believe he was able to capture the scene so perfectly.
So, what do you think the scene is?
Well, I'm not sure. But it looks like he might be in space or something.
Yeah, that could be right. Space is definitely a big theme in that picture.
Really? I hadn't noticed.
Yeah, it's a great picture. I can't believe he was able to capture the scene so perfectly.
Rick and Morty were analyzing in detail the painting of Mexico City with a lot of people in it and a large building with a clock tower. Morty said that it looked like it would be an interesting place to visit, and Rick agreed. Jerry interrupted and said that he was Morty's dad and he didn't know a thing about art. Rick and Morty were surprised that Jerry was there and they asked him what he was doing there. Jerry said that he was there to support his son and he was also interested in art. Rick and Morty were happy to have Jerry there and they invited him to come back and visit them sometime.
Dude, check out that crab. It's so weird.
Yeah, it's totally badass.
You're right, Morty. It's out of this world.
Ha ha ha. I don't know about you guys, but I'm happy and wholesome just the way things are.
I wonder what the meaning of this painting is.
I don't know, Rick. It doesn't make much sense to me.
Yeah, I think the painting could be related to some sort of symbolism or something.
What do you think could be the meaning, Morty? I don't know, Rick. It doesn't make much sense to me.
Dude, that's a rhinoceros.
Yeah, I know. It's a wild-looking animal.
I always wanted to ride one.
Yeah, me too.
This is cool. It's a futuristic skyline.
It's so cool. I love how the skyscrapers are in the foreground and the city in the background.
Is that Singapore?
Yep, that's Singapore. I love that city.
Wow, it's so futuristic.
This is an amazing picture of me.
Yeah, I love it. I can't believe you took the time to get it.
Yeah, well, I love painting and sci-fi, so I thought it would be a great combo.
Yeah, that's really cool. You should definitely go pursue art and sci-fi like that.
I totally agree, Morty. Art is one of the most important things in life.
Morty, what are you doing?
Oh, I'm just talking to Rick about art.
Yeah, I see. Well, I'm going to bed.
Have fun, kids. Hey Morty, what's up?
I'm good, Jerry. What about you?
That's Jerry Seinfeld. He's an actor.
Oh, I see. He's pretty famous.
Yeah, he's a great actor.
Morty, what are you looking at?
This picture. It's so cool.
What do you think it's about?
I don't know, but it's really cool.
This looks amazing, Morty.
Yeah, it does, Rick. What do you think it is?
Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. I bet the buildings in the background are from some futuristic city.
I'm not sure about art, but this looks like a pretty cool picture.
Thanks, Jerry. I hope people will like it when they see it on the cover of the book.
I think they will. This picture is cool.
Yeah, I think you're right, Morty. And that's some less than text greater than. That's some amazing less than text greater than.
Yeah, totally amazing less than text greater than.
Morty, what's that less than text greater than? Less than Morty greater than. It's Sahanid, Jerry. It's an alien from a faraway galaxy.
Ooh, that's cool. I always wanted to know what an alien from a faraway galaxy looked like.
So, what are you thinking about building with that less than text greater than?
I don't know, Jerry. I'm not sure what we want to build with it yet. I'm thinking maybe a spaceship?
Haha, I don't know Morty. I don't really know much about art.
Don't worry, Jerry. I've got you covered. I'll teach you everything you need to know about art so that you can be a successful artist one day.
Rick and Morty then spend the rest of the episode teaching Jerry everything about art, including how to paint, sculpt, and write stories.
This is really cool, Morty.
I know. I always loved sci-fi.
Yeah, me too, Morty. I was always dreaming of the day I could travel to different planets and meet different alien creatures.
Do you think we could do that one day, Rick?
I hope so, Morty. But for now, we should focus on our adventure at the Institute of Genomic Research.
The Institute of Genomic Research's characters. Jerry is Morty's dad, and he's a simple man with no clue about art. He just likes to fishing and cooking. Scientist is an experienced scientist and a genius in his field. He's the head scientist at the Institute of Genomic Research. Dr. Wiley is a brilliant scientist who worked for the Institute of Genomic Research. He's the brains behind the tiger with a helmet on its head and wings on its back.
Wow, this is one of my favorite images. It's so cool how they're depicting a future where art and science are intertwined.
Yeah, it's awesome how they merged those two worlds together.
Yeah, it's really inspiring.
Hey, Morty. I didn't know you were into art.
Yeah, I actually kinda like it.
Huh, I didn't know you were into anything.
Yeah, I'm into a lot of stuff.
He's like a Renaissance man, Morty.
Yeah, I guess you could say that.
Look at this lion. It's amazing.
Yeah, I can't believe how realistic it is.
I could paint this exact same picture and people would think it's real.
That's really cool.
Yeah, it's like I'm a real artist.
But you're not.
That's the beauty of it, Morty. I'm an artist in my own mind.
You're right. You're an amazing artist.
It's a woman's face. What do you think it could mean?
Less than Jerry, greater than. Man, I'm so tired of just painting things that look like everybody else is doing.
I'm going to try and find me a mentor and get my art on the same level as the big artists.
Less than Morty, greater than. That's really cool, Jerry. I'm happy you're deciding to do that. Less than Jerry, greater than. Thanks, Morty.
This is a great painting, Morty. It looks like the young person is having a great time playing baseball.
Totally, Rick. This is the stuff that gets my heart racing.
You know, Morty, I like to think I know a little bit about art.
Jerry, stop trying to be artsy. You're not even getting it.
That's okay, Dad. I like the simpler things in life.
Well, in that case, I'm glad you're happy, Morty.
So this is a book with a frog on the cover, and a frog on the cover of the book. This is so exciting.
Yeah, I love it. I just can't wait to read it.
You know, Morty, books can be really interesting. I never really got into them, but I've seen people talk about them on TV.
Dad, can you tell me about a book with a frog on the cover?
Well, I don't really know about art, but I think a lot of books are just about stories. Sometimes people put pictures on them, and other times people write stories inside them.
That's really interesting, Jerry. So does Morty want to read this book with a frog on the cover?
Yeah, I sure do.
Rick is happy and wholesome. Morty is happy and wholesome. Everyone has a positive vibe. Jerry is Morty's dad, and he's a simple man with no clue about art. They're from the show Rick and Morty. You have to use their personality and the way they talk in the show.
This is excellent, Morty. What do you think?
I think it's amazing. I love the way the light shines through her eyes.
Yeah, I definitely like it. It's really moody and beautiful.
From outside the door. Hey guys, what are you doing in there?
Rick and Jerry, we're just discussing Supernova.
Entering with a tray of snacks. Hey there, guys. What's going on?
Rick and Supernova, Jerry. It's a really beautiful picture.
Trying to take a picture of the picture. Wait, what picture?
Rick and laughing, Jerry, you're such a simple man with no clue about art.
Man, that's some sweet Mickey Mouse art.
Yeah, it's amazing.
What's this saying?
Udo on the back of Mickey Mouse?
Yeah, it's like he's warning people about the dangers of space.
Well, Mickey Mouse is always ahead of the curve. He knows what's coming.
Huh, I wouldn't know about that. I'm a simple man with no clue about art.
Jerry, you're a simple man with no clue about art?
Hey, I guess you could say that.
Morty, did Jerry just admit he has no clue about art?
Of course not. He just doesn't understand what's amazing about Mickey Mouse's work.
Alright, I'll give Jerry a break. He's just not as smart as us. But come on, what do you think? Mickey Mouse is a genius.
Yeah, he's definitely one of the greatest artists of all time.
This is a beautiful picture, Morty. I love the colors and the composition.
Yeah, it's really good, Rick. The colors look really vibrant and the turtles look like they're really swimming in the ocean.
Hey, I like this picture. It's peaceful and calming.
Yeah, Jerry, I like the way you think. We should buy it.
What, are you serious?
Yeah, it's a great picture and it would look great in our home.
I don't know, Rick. I don't think I want our home to be full of art.
Jerry, come on, you've never been big into art. You're a simple man and that's okay. I think a picture like this would be perfect for Morty.
Yeah, Rick, I think Jerry would like it too.
I guess you're right, Rick. I don't know, I'm just not sure if I want our home to be full of art. Maybe we can just buy it and see how Morty likes it. Rick and Morty both agree that Jerry would like the picture and they buy it.
This would make a great poster for our next sci-fi adventure.
I agree. Our costumes would look badass together.
Whoa, who's that costume guy? He looks pretty intimidating.
That's Gorn from Star Trek. He's a fierce enemy of the Klingons.
I've never seen that show. Where is it supposed to take place?
Back in the future, in a world where the Federation and the Klingons are still fighting.
Yeah, I love that show. I could totally see us fighting the Klingons together.
I know, we'll be the ultimate defenders of the universe.
Cool. I'm sure people will love seeing that.
Thanks for showing me the picture.
Man, this is the type of sandwich I would order in a restaurant.
Morty, you're one crazy dude. I would never order that in a restaurant.
I've never seen anything more simplistic in my life.
Jerry, you have no idea about art.
Rick and Morty are analyzing in details a picture with this description while also talking about their sci-fi adventures. A man with long hair and a beard with guns in his hands and a futuristic background with a neon light, white dwarf, making Rick happy.
That looks sweet.
Yeah, it's a really cool painting.
It's like a white dwarf.
Yeah, it's a really cool painting.
It's like a white dwarf.
What's a white dwarf?
It's a really cool painting. If I wanted to, I could really choke on these noodles.
Yeah, I know. Food can be really dangerous.
You know, Morty, sometimes I think that we're just living in a world of danger.
Yes, Rick, I do too. But sometimes, we just have to roll with the punches and enjoy the rides.
I always enjoy the rides, Morty.
Hey Morty, what's cooking?
Jerry, I'm cooking pad thai.
Oh man, that sounds good.
Looks like Jerry is hungry too.
Yeah, I am Morty.
I don't know about art, but I know how to cook pad thai.
That's good, Jerry. Hey Jerry, I see you've been cooking too.
Yeah, I just like to cook.
That's good, Jerry. And I see that you've been hanging out with Morty again.
Yeah, we just have a lot in common.
That's true, Jerry. So, Morty, have you been studying hard?
Yeah, Rick, I've been studying hard.
That's great, Morty. So, Morty, what are your plans for the future?
I don't know, Rick. I'm just going to keep studying hard and doing what I love.
That's the right thing to do, Morty. So, Morty, how's your day going?
It's going well, Rick. I've been doing a lot of work on my project.
That's good, Morty. So, Morty, have you been enjoying your day?
Yeah, Rick. I'm enjoying my day.
That's good, Morty.
Hey Rick, check this out.
What is it, Morty?
Check out the green background. It's a cool looking gorilla.
That's true, Morty. The green background on the gorilla's face is really well done.
I think so too, Rick.
This is totally cool, Morty.
I like the way the gorilla's face looks.
Yeah, Jerry. I think the green background looks really good on the gorilla's face.
Me too, Rick.
Alright, Morty. I think we've covered everything. Thanks for bringing this picture to our attention.
No problem, Rick. I'm happy you like it.
Jerry. Is that Billie Eilish? Yeah, she's really good. Morty. I have to see her perform someday. Jerry. I'm not sure if I'd recommend it. Morty. You living in a bubble? Morty. Nah, I just like to stay away from the people. They seem so fake to me. Jerry. Yeah, they do. They just put on a show to make other people feel better. I get it. They're just trying to fit in. Jerry. I don't know. It just feels fake to me. This is Chucky Finster. He's one of our favorite characters from our show Rick and Morty.
Yeah, it's amazing.
So, what do you think it is?
I think it's a painting of Chucky Finster.
Yeah, I think you're right.
I've always been a huge fan of his work.
Is he a good artist?
He's one of the best.
Yeah, he's really talented.
I'd love to see his art in person.
Me too.
Dude, I can't believe we're still talking about this.
Yeah, I think we just have a lot in common.
Yeah, I think you're right. That's amazing, Morty. You have to come see our sci-fi trip to Marrakesh when we get back.
Totally, Rick. It was all just a thought that popped into my head.
And you know what else? I think we should include this in our next sci-fi adventure.
Really, Rick? You think it'll be good?
Trust me, Morty, it'll be great. Holy asterisk 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 asterisk. That's amazing.
Yeah, I don't know how you did it, Rick, but that looks just like a painting from one of our favorite movies.
Me too. I can't get enough of the purple background and the black border. It's definitely art worth looking at.
Ah, Morty, did you notice that the leopard's got a really big butt?
What do you mean?
Well, look at how big its butt is compared to the rest of its body. It's ginormous.
Yeah, I guess you're right.
Aha, that's the beauty of art, Jerry. You can never be too critical.
One. So Morty, what do you think of this sci-fi pic?
Yeah, I like how he has the helmet and the cameras. It makes him look like a Terminator.
Yeah, I think you're right, Morty. He reminds me of a Terminator.
What are you talking about? You're both crazy. Nobody knows anything about art.
Jerry, don't you understand? This is a great picture. It's a perfect example of sci-fi art.
Oh, I see. You're trying to make a Rick and Morty sci-fi episode.
Yeah, Morty and I love sci-fi adventures. We just love talking about them.
You're both psycho. I have no clue about art and I'm not going to talk about it with you two nerds.
So we're looking at a painting of a man holding a cigarette and a painting of a woman holding a clock. What does this mean?
I don't know, Daddy. What does it mean?
It could mean a lot of things, Morty. It could be a metaphor for time.
But that's just mean.
Yeah, maybe. It could also mean that the man is addicted to cigarettes, and that the woman is trying to help him quit.
That's so cool, Daddy.
It is cool, Morty. So what do you think?
I think it means that time is important, and that we have to be mindful of it.
This is a great picture, Morty.
Yeah, I think it's cool.
I think it's really cool that we can interpret things in so many different ways.
Yeah, I think that's the key to good art, to be able to interpret things in different ways.
Is that an opinion or a fact? Rick and Morty look at Jerry and give him a, "What do you mean? Look." Jerry then proceeds to explain that art is all about expressing yourself, and that the more different ways you can express yourself, the better. Rick and Morty snap their fingers and salute Jerry, agreeing that he is absolutely right.
Honestly, Morty, I don't think Jerry would understand art if he never experienced it.
I think you're right, Rick. Jerry is a simple man, but he's still got a lot to learn.
Yeah, and I think it's important for him to learn about art. It can help him express himself in ways that other people might not be able to understand.
I guess you're right. I guess that's why I love art, because it's so varied and so diverse.
This looks like a great pick for a sci-fi adventure.
Yeah, it's perfect for exploring different worlds.
Yeah, this looks like a great sandwich for a sci-fi adventure.
Morty, I'm going to need you to help me with this one.
No problem, Rick. I'm always up for a fun sci-fi adventure.
Rick and Morty go on their sci-fi adventure and end up discovering a new world.
This poster is really cool. I'm so excited for our next sci-fi adventure.
I know, it's going to be so great. I can't wait to see the look on Jerry's face when we show it to him.
Yeah, I'm sure he won't know what to think. He's a simple man without any clue about art.
Hey kids!
What's up?
Oh Jerry, this is great. We've been looking at this poster of a group of people in uniform in front of a spaceship with a Star Trek logo on it. Minbari, Babylon 5.
Huh. Wow. I had no idea that that show was even out anymore.
I always found it a bit boring.
Well, it's not for everyone, I guess. But I'm so excited for our next sci-fi adventure.
Yeah, I can't wait to see what happens.
Well, I'll leave you two to it then.
I'm going to go watch some TV.
This is a really cool picture. I love sci-fi adventures.
Yeah, I love sci-fi too. Especially Avatar.
Huh? What's Avatar?
Oh, you're right, Morty. I forgot about that. That's a really great movie.
Yeah, I love it. It's so cool how they can move around so fast in that world.
Yeah, I love that too.
Wow, so what kind of sci-fi adventures do you think Rick and I should go on next?
That looks like a cool picture, Morty.
It does. I like the way the blue and green mix together.
Yeah, I think it's looking pretty good.
Whoa, Rick! You like this picture?
Yeah, Jerry, I do. I think it's a great picture.
Well, I'm glad you like it.
I was just trying to get your opinion on it.
No problem, Jerry. It's great to get other people's opinion.
Yeah, that's true, Rick.
Anyway, I think we should get back to our science fiction adventure. I'm looking forward to figuring out what's going on.
Yeah, me too, Rick. Let's get back to exploring the universe.
The Tribbles are cool, right? They're from the show Star Trek and they're furry creatures with big eyes and a beard.
Yeah, I love them. They're so cute.
Yeah, they're definitely cool. I always wanted one as a pet.
You know, Morty, I don't really care for art. I don't really understand what's going on in these pictures.
Yeah, I can't really explain it either, Dad. It's just cool to look at.
I guess.
I don't really know what you're talking about.
Wow, that's a really good picture.
Yeah, it's really neat.
I agree. It's really well done.
Yeah, I really like it.
Good job, Morty.
Thanks, Rick.
Wow, this is a great book cover. Those mountains and river look so beautiful.
Yeah, I agree. It's a really neat picture.
I think we could make a really good sci-fi movie out of this.
Yeah, I think you're right.
Huh? What are you talking about?
Jerry, I think Morty and I should make a sci-fi movie out of this book cover.
What? No, you can't just make up your own sci-fi movie without coming to me first.
Jerry, this is a great book cover. I think Morty and I should make a sci-fi movie out of this.
But Morty and I already made a movie out of this book cover once.
Jerry, this is a great book cover. I think Morty and I should make a sci-fi movie out of this.
But Morty and I already made a movie out of this book cover once.
Jerry, this is a great book cover. I think Morty and I should make a sci-fi movie out of this.
But Morty and I already made a movie out of this book cover once.
Jerry, this is a great book cover. I think Morty and I should make a sci-fi movie out of this.
Fine, but you have to do all the work, and I get to be in the movie.
Deal. Is that a woman with blue eyes and red hair?
Yes.
And she has a red background and a red and blue background?
What are you talking about, Rick?
Holy crap, this is a great picture.
Yeah, totally. Just like our sci-fi adventures.
Yeah, totally. Just like our sci-fi adventures.
What are you talking about, Rick?
Holy crap, this is a great picture.
Yeah, totally. Just like our sci-fi adventures.
Yeah, totally. Just like our sci-fi adventures.
Who cares, Morty? What's the point?
The point is that all our adventures are great and we should just keep enjoying them.
Yeah, totally. Just like our sci-fi adventures.
While Morty is watching TV and he's just sitting there not paying attention to the show, Jerry comes into the room and starts sitting on the couch next to Morty and starts watching the show. Jerry is a simple man with no clue about art. He's just there to watch the show and he's happy with that.
Wow, check out that picture. It's amazing.
What's so great about it?
I don't know, it just looks really cool.
What are you talking about? It's just a picture of a character from a TV show.
Yeah, but look at how impressive he looks. He looks like a real badass.
What do you mean?
I mean, look at his shield and gun. They're so badass.
They're just props.
Well, maybe props, but look at how confidently he holds them. He looks like he knows what he's doing.
So what?
So that means that Captain America is a real badass.
Well, yeah, I guess.
Hey guys, what's going on? Morty, sarcastically. Oh hey Jerry, we're just watching some TV. Nothing exciting going on. Jerry, confused. Oh okay, I see.
Look at that, Morty. Such a pretty city.
Yeah, it's kind of a bummer that it's abandoned though.
Beats me. I just think he looks like a pompous jerk.
They continue talking about bad pictures of famous people until Jerry interrupts. Hey Rick, I was just thinking, do you think Elton John would mind if I took one of his portraits?
I don't know. He's pretty prickly, I imagine. But I think it would be worth a try.
Thanks Rick.
Dude, that is Soren from our upcoming episode.
Yeah, I recognized him. He's the main bad guy in our sci-fi adventure.
Yeah, he's definitely looking badass in that photo.
Who's Soren again?
He's the main bad guy in our sci-fi adventure Morty. He's the leader of this alien race and he wants to enslave us all.
Oh man, sounds like a lot of work.
Yeah, but it's all worth it when we're saving the world.
Hey, I'm sure it is. I just don't really get art.
What about you, Morty? You like art?
Yeah, I do. I like looking at pictures and trying to figure out what they're supposed to mean.
That's definitely something that I appreciate in someone.
Me too, Morty. I just don't understand why people would spend all that time and money on art if they don't like it. Rick and Morty continue to talk about art while Jerry just sits off to the side and doesn't really seem to care.
Rick and Morty are analyzing in details a picture with this description while also talking about their sci-fi adventures. Morty: that painting is really cool. It's like a piece of art. Yeah, I think it's great. Morty: hey, do you want to see my cool art? Sure, I'd love to see it. Morty: here, let me show you. Whoa, that's really good, Morty. You're a great artist. This is a beautiful picture, Morty. It's so sci-fi.
Yeah, I think she's definitely a badass. Her costume is really eye-catching and the hat with the feathers really completes the look.
Yeah, I completely agree.
This painting is amazing.
I don't know much about art, but I can tell that it's a very unique and beautiful painting.
Wow, that's a really good painting.
Yeah, it's really colorful.
I don't know about you guys, but I don't think Popeye would be too happy with that.
He's a cartoon character from the 1920s.
Oh, I see.
He's a classic.
Is he one of your favorite characters?
He's definitely up there.
What about you, Rick? Do you have a favorite character?
Yeah, I pretty much love them all.
Well, I'm glad you like them.
Yeah, I do. I think they're all great. This is such a great painting. It's so detailed and lifelike.
Yeah, it's really cool. I can't believe it's a Michael Corleone painting.
You're right, it is. It's one of my favorite paintings of all time.
Well, I don't know about you two, but I'm feeling really happy right now.
Yeah, I'm really happy too, Morty.
Me too, Rick.
I can't believe we're just sitting here analyzing this painting and enjoying ourselves. Things are really looking up.
I guess you're right, Morty. Things are looking up.
Dude, that's like the best sci-fi poster I've ever seen.
Yeah, it's awesome.
So classic.
Seriously, Rick, what's the deal with this city?
It's amazing, Morty.
Yeah, it's totally futuristic.
You know, like in the movies.
I don't know about you, Rick, but I'd much rather live in a city like that.
You're definitely right, Jerry. Who's the man in the picture? It looks like Denzel Washington.
Yeah, he's the man. He's probably one of the greatest actors ever.
I've never seen him in anything.
Well, he's in a lot of movies.
Did you like his latest movie?
Yeah, I thought it was great. He did a great job.
Yeah, I heard. I'll have to see it when it comes out on DVD. So, what are you working on now? Another sci-fi adventure? You know, Actually, I've been thinking about doing a different kind of movie. You mean like a drama or something? You think it's a good idea? I think it could be really successful. So, what do you want to call it? How about Rick and Morty, The Dark of the Moon? What do you think? It's a great picture, right, Morty?
Yeah, I can't get over the detail in the painting.
Dude, your son's a natural talent.
No, this is just classic sci-fi. You know, blowing up planets, battling aliens.
I don't know, I can't get over the weird hat.
It's definitely a character.
Yeah, I haven't seen anything like it before.
Yeah, that's the whole point. You never know what's going to show up in a sci-fi painting.
Exactly.
Morty, that's an incredible picture. It's like a real-life painting.
Yeah, I was really proud of it.
So what did you do? Paint their eyes on with the food?
Yeah, that's the best part. You can't really tell from the picture, but their eyes are made out of burrito filling.
Yeah, that's really cool. You must have been really excited to finish it.
Well, I'm not sure about that, Morty.
I'm not really a fan of paintings with food in them.
Hey, I think it's cool. I love the detail in the eyes. Morty, that's an incredible picture. It's like a real-life painting.
Yeah, I was really proud of it.
So what did you do? Paint their eyes on with the food?
Yeah, that's the best part. You can't really tell from the picture, but their eyes are made out of burrito filling.
Yeah, that's really cool. You must have been really excited to finish it.
Well, I'm not sure about that, Morty.
I'm not really a fan of paintings with food in them.
Hey, I think it's cool. I love the detail in the eyes. Dude, that's a weird painting.
I know, it's cool though, right Rick?
Yeah, I guess. I don't know. It's just weird. Whoa, this looks like a great pic.
Yeah, she's really pretty.
Yeah, she's really pretty. Morty agrees.
Hey, Rick. What's up?
Oh, just looking at this beautiful woman's picture.
You like her, Rick?
Yeah, I do. She's beautiful.
Alright, Morty. Let's go get dinner.
Okay, Daddy.
Ariana Grande. Haha, love you too. Ty.
This picture is so cool, Morty. Who's that character?
Hermes Conrad Futurama, Rick. He's a cartoon character from a sci-fi show you probably haven't heard of.
I haven't. I'll have to check it out. He's really cool.
He is, Rick. He's the coolest cartoon character ever.
Dude, what is all this talk about cartoons and sci-fi shows?
Jerry, this is Morty's dad. He doesn't know about art. but he's a really good guy.
I see. Well, I'm happy to meet you, Morty's dad. I'm Jerry.
Hey, Jerry.
Hi, Morty.
Dude, this is amazing. How'd you do it?
It's just a picture, Dad.
That's not true, Morty. This is amazing. You're amazing.
Hey Rick, check out this picture Morty drew.
Oh, man, Morty, this is amazing. You're really good at art.
He's not that good, Rick.
Jerry, stop being so negative.
Rick, he only draws pictures.
Yeah, but he's so creative and imaginative. You've got to be kidding me, Morty. This is amazing. The colors are so vibrant.
Yeah, he's a real talented artist.
You're right, Morty. He is really good. I'm happy and wholesome Morty. Jerry is Morty's dad and he's a simple man with no clue about art. They are from the show Rick and Morty. You have to use their personality and the way they talk in the show. Dude, that's He-Man.
Dude, that's so rad.
Do you think we could make a painting like that?
Yeah, I think so. I mean, it would take a lot of work, but I think we could do it.
That sounds like a good plan. We should definitely try to make a painting like that.
Whoa, that's some cool artwork. What kind of bird is on the guy's arm?
I don't know. It looks like there's a bird on his arm.
Well, I like it. It's a great piece of art.
Hey Jerry, did you like the artwork?
Yeah, it's cool.
Dude, this is dope.
Totally agree, Rick. It looks like the perfect poster for our sci-fi EP.
I bet this is some sort of alien invasion, right Morty?
I don't know, it just looks like a cool image.
What do you think, Jerry? Hey, I don't really care. I'm just glad Rick is happy.
This looks so cool.
Yeah, it does. I can't wait to see the movie.
Yeah, she's got a lot of style.
Do you think she's hot?
Well, Morty, I'm not an expert on stuff like that.
Oh, come on, you can't be serious.
Actually, Morty, I can be serious about stuff like that. I'm just not sure about your opinion on the matter.
Oh, you're such a dad.
Random. So, what do you think? Morty, it's pretty cool. I always liked paintings with clocks in the background. Random. Yeah, me too. I always felt like time was moving really slow in those paintings. Morty. Yeah, me too. Random. You know, I always wished time would just speed up for me so I could catch up to my dreams. Morty. Yeah, me too. Random. But at least we can still appreciate beautiful paintings like this, right? Morty. Yeah, definitely.
Dude, she's so hot.
Yeah, I totally agree.
And his mustache is perfect.
Morty, I don't know about art, but that looks like a pretty good painting to me.
Yeah, I think so too, Jerry.
The colors are fantastic.
Yeah, I think it really stands out.
I loved it. The scenery was amazing and the laughter we shared was priceless.
What are you two talking about?
Oh, nothing, Jerry. Just a picture from our sci-fi adventure.
Okay, well, I'm going to bed. I have to get up early for work tomorrow.
Okay, Jerry, have a good day.
You too, Jerry.
Oh man, it's already morning. Time to get ready for our next adventure, Morty.
Yeah, I can't wait, Rick. I'm excited to go on another sci-fi adventure with you.
I know you are Morty, and I will always be here for you. We are a perfect team and I am so happy we are together. This is a pretty cool picture, Morty.
I think so too, Rick. What do you think it is?
This is amazing, Morty.
I know. It's definitely one of my favorites.
It really brings out the colors in the painting.
You're right, Rick.
Ha ha. That's really true, Morty.
Oh, that's an interesting painting, Morty. It's definitely different than the others in the gallery.
Yeah, I think it's pretty cool. It's got a nice abstract feel to it.
What do you mean, Morty?
I think we should combine all of the different ingredients and make a giant meatball, then place it on top of the table next to the couch.
That sounds like a lot of work, Morty.
But it would be worth it, Rick, because I guarantee that everyone would love a giant meatball sub sitting on top of the table next to the couch.
Okay, Morty, you win. We'll combine all of the ingredients and make a giant meatball sub.
Hey Rick, Morty says you're going to make a meatball sub.
Jerry, what do you think?
I don't know, I'm not really into meatball sub.
We'll see, Jerry, we'll see. I think it's pretty clear which one is the bad guy.
But which one is the good guy?
The good guy is the one with the happy expression.
I guess you're right.
Morty, did you see that movie?
Yeah, I saw it.
It's pretty hard to tell who the good guy and the bad guy are in that movie.
Yeah, I guess you're right.
This looks like it could be a work of art.
Yeah, I think it's amazing.
Hey Rick, do you think Rihanna would like it? You like Rihanna, Morty?
Yes, I think she's really talented.
You're not too bad yourself, Jerry.
Thank you, Rick. They continue to talk about Rihanna's paintings until Jerry gets a phone call and has to go.
Well, looks like Jerry is going to get a call. I'm going to take a break and come back later.
Okay, I'll see you later.
Okay, Morty, take care.
Rick takes a break and starts thinking about what he's going to talk to Jerry about when he comes back.
I don't know what to talk to Jerry about. Maybe I'll talk about how great Rihanna's paintings are.
Rick walks back in and sees that Jerry is on the phone and he's about to hang up.
Jerry, I was just thinking about how great Rihanna's paintings are and I wanted to talk to you about it.
Really, Rick?
Yeah, I think they're really amazing. What do you think?
Well, I think they're great too. She's a really talented artist.
That's great to hear. I was wondering if you have any idea what kind of genre her paintings are in.
No, I don't.
I'm sure somebody in the art world would know though.
That's true. I'll have to ask somebody else. Thanks, Jerry. I appreciate it.
They finish their conversation and Rick leaves.
I asked Jerry if he knew what kind of genre Rihanna's paintings are in, and he said he didn't know, but somebody in the art world would know.
What genre do you think they are, Rick?
I don't know for sure, but I think they might be in the fantasy genre.
That makes sense. Her paintings always look like they're from a different world.
Rick and Morty continue to talk about Rihanna's paintings until they eventually fall asleep.
Holy octopus, Morty, this is amazing.
Yeah, I know. It's like a complex painting.
You're right, Morty, it's amazing.
Hey, Rick. What's that picture you're looking at?
Morty, check this out. An octopus with blue and green backgrounds. It's like a painting.
Huh.
Jerry, check it out. Morty says the octopus is like a painting.
Oh, you're right, Morty.
I didn't get it.
Yeah, Jerry, I didn't either at first, but look at how complex it is. This is an amazing picture, Morty.
Agree. It's really cool.
I love how the design complements the eyes and teeth.
Yeah, the blue and red are perfect together.
I love the way the Predator logo pops off the background.
It's really cool how the image is so intricately designed.
Yeah, it really stands out.
I love how positive and happy everything feels in this picture.
Exactly. It's so refreshing.
Yoo-hoo, Morty.
Jerry, what's up?
I see you're looking at that picture.
Yeah, it's an amazing piece of art.
I don't know about that.
What do you mean?
I don't think it's that good.
Why not?
It's just not my kind of thing.
What is your kind of thing?
I like more abstract art.
Well, that's not always the best criterion for judging art.
Yeah, Morty's right.
What do you think, Rick?
I think the picture is fantastic.
You do?
Absolutely. It's very well designed and the colors are great together.
I agree.
In fact, I think it's one of the best sci-fi art images I've ever seen.
That's really cool.
I think it's a masterpiece. This is amazing, Morty. What do you think?
Yeah, it is. It's really cool how they incorporated Pluto into the painting.
Yeah, I love how they used that setting to show off the universe.
Yeah, it's really cool. I don't really understand all the symbolism, but it's still a beautiful painting.
Yeah, I think that Morty and I should go check out Pluto sometime.
Oh, I'd love to.
Rick and Morty are talking about their sci-fi adventures and Morty wants to go check out Pluto. Jerry is happy and has no clue about art.
Holy crap, that's a pretty dope poster.
Yeah, I love Star Wars.
Yeah, me too.
What's up, dudes?
Jerry, this is Morty and Rick. We were just talking about our sci-fi adventures.
Oh, cool. What kind of adventures are you on?
Morty and I are currently analyzing a picture of a Star Wars movie with the characters of the Force and their characters in the background of the poster. It's pretty dope.
Yeah, I love Star Wars.
Me too.
Hey Morty, check this out. It's a bird.
Oh man, check out its long neck. It's so cool.
Yeah, I love the colors on its feathers. What do you think, Morty?
I think it's gorgeous. The colors are so beautiful.
Yeah, I'm happy you like it, Morty. I'm glad you think it's cool.
Why don't you kids get out of my garage? I'm trying to work here.
He's got a mustache on his mustache.
Yup, he's got a mustache on his mustache.
Yeah, I think so too. It's one of my favorite paintings.
Isn't that a beauty? I've never seen anything like it.
Yeah, it's one of my favorites too.
What kind of fox is it?
It's a red fox with orange eyes and a pink tail.
Oh, I see. What kind of color is the tail?
It's pink.
That's a beautiful fox.
Damn, that's a good painting, Morty.
Yeah, it's probably a scene from one of our sci-fi adventures.
Oh, definitely. I can't wait to find out what happens next.
Me too.
This picture is amazing. It's a painting of two guys with a phone in their hands and a demon in the background with a glowing light. It looks like an episode of Sea Devil's Doctor Who.
Yeah, I love Doctor Who. It's one of my favorite shows.
Yeah, I love it too. I always watch it with Jerry. He's a simple man, but he's got no clue about art, but he's the best dad ever.
Oh, I love Doctor Who too. It's so exciting. I don't know much about art, but I love watching it. This episode is all about those pigs. As we all know, they're the cutest things around. I mean, just look at that smile on that one pig's face. Can you believe it? It's so infectious. But, of course, there's more to these pigs than meets the eye. For example, did you know that they're considered to be omnivores? They'll eat anything, from vegetables to meat. Heck, that one pig even ate an entire pizza. It was pretty impressive. But, of course, there's more to life than pizza and beer. That's why I think we should start exploring the universe a little bit more. After all, isn't that what life's all about? Adventure? Excitement? Mystery? Who knows, maybe we can find some other planets with pigs on them and eat pizza and drink beer there. Wouldn't that be amazing? Anyway, I guess that's all I had to say. Have a great day.
Man, this shield is dope. It's like a sci-fi poster.
Yeah, I love sci-fi.
Me too, Morty. Me too. Oh, this is a picture of me and Morty from our sci-fi adventure. We're in a spaceship fighting aliens and Morty is firing a laser gun.
What an amazing picture. I have to have it. Morty, can you take a picture of me with it?
Sure, Jerry, no problem.
Thanks, Morty. You're such a good friend.
Yeah, Jerry, don't worry about it. We're just happy doing what we love. And that's making fun of you. So what do you think, Morty?
It's a pretty cool picture, Rick.
I have to agree. It's definitely one of the coolest pictures I've ever seen.
Well, I think it's great, Morty. Everybody has to have their own unique style, right?
Exactly.
Rick and Morty analyze the picture and start talking about their sci-fi adventures.
Yeah, I agree. I love the sense of mystery and intrigue it brings.
Yeah, I think it's great. It's a great representation of our world.
Yeah, it's really cool. It's unique and different.
I love that. It's so fresh and new.
It is. It's definitely a unique style.
Yeah, I think it's really cool.
Yeah, it's really well done.
I love it.
It's really cool.
Dude, this is great sci-fi. It's like a real-life episode of Rick and Morty.
Yeah, I love it. It's awesome how the artist captured all the little details.
So am I, Morty. That was so much fun.
To Morty, what's pico de gallo, Rick?
It's a type of tomato.
Oh, okay. I've never had it before.
Yeah, it's a pretty tasty tomato, Morty.
Here's a sample episode with the same structure. Less than name greater than, less than text greater than.
That's a beautiful painting, Morty.
Yeah, it is, Rick. I'm so happy we could go see it together.
So am I, Morty. That was so much fun.
To Morty, what's pico de gallo, Rick?
It's a type of tomato.
Oh, okay. I've never had it before.
Yeah, it's a pretty tasty tomato, Morty.
Rick, and this is a really good picture, Morty. Yeah, I agree. It has a really cool vibe to it.
Yeah, I think our sci-fi adventures would fit really well in this picture.
Yeah, I think so too, Rick.
Yeah, Morty, I think so too. Gonna need a lot of ramen to fuel our travels.
Yeah, I don't think I can eat soup again.
Morty, you have to eat soup.
I don't wanna.
But Morty, it will make you strong.
Morty, you have to eat it to be strong.
I don't want to be strong.
Morty, you have to.
Fine.
Gonna need a lot of ramen to fuel our travels.
Yeah, I don't think I can eat soup again.
Morty, you have to eat soup.
I don't wanna.
But Morty, it will make you strong.
Morty, you have to eat it to be strong.
I don't want to be strong.
Fine, you can eat the egg on top of the soup.
What?
Fine, you can eat the egg on top of the soup. This is a great picture.
It's pretty cool, Rick.
Looks like someone painted a bunch of shrimp on a rock. Haha. I can't help but laugh at how simple Rick and Morty are. They don't even know what art is, and they're still making great judgments like this.
Jerry, don't be so hard on us. We know our stuff, and we're really impressed with this picture.
Yeah, I guess you're right. This picture is really good.
Holy shit, that's amazing.
Dude, she's amazing.
What do you make of that?
It's definitely some kind of religious icon or symbol.
Yeah, I don't know. It's a little trippy.
Yeah, I think it's cool how they incorporated an alien into the painting too.
Yeah, I love the alien.
Looks like a cross between a human and a squid.
Yeah, that's exactly what I was thinking.
Haha, I know. It's so weird.
Yeah, I love the way it's creepy and weird at the same time.
Yeah, it's really cool.
This looks really cool, Morty. I love the background and the stars in the middle.
Yeah, it's really cool. The blue thing in the center is really cool too.
Well, I'm glad you like it. I think it's a really great painting.
Huh, I have no idea what that is.
Yeah, I don't either. It's just a painting, Rick.
Well, I love it.
Damn, that one's ugly.
Yeah, I don't know. I think it has a lot of potential.
Potential, it's just a mess.
Yeah, but it could be so great if it was done right.
Well, that's what you're supposed to do, Morty. You should never give up on a project until it's perfect.
But is it ever really perfect?
No, but it's as good as it ever gets.
You're right.
Always remember that, Morty. Hey Morty, check this out. It's a painting of a man with a strange face and green eyes and a strange haircut and a strange face, lasagna. Is that really what you wanted for your birthday present?
No, not really. But it's cool.
Yeah, I know. I wanted to get you something really cool and unique, but this will do just fine.
Thanks, Rick.
Hey Morty, what's up?
Not much, Jerry. Just studying for my science test.
Oh, okay. You seemed in a good mood today.
Yeah, I'm just happy and content. Rick and I were just discussing our sci-fi adventures.
Oh, yeah. What were you up to this past weekend?
We were exploring an underground portal to an unknown dimension.
How'd you do?
We made it to the other side, but we lost our way back.
That sounds fun. What are you doing today?
I'm studying for my science test.
That's one heck of a painting.
Yeah, she's really good.
I can't believe we got to see that.
Yeah, it was amazing.
I just hope we can find another one like that.
Yeah, I'm excited too.
I feel like the universe is waiting for us to find more paintings like that.
Yeah, I feel the same way.
This is amazing, Morty. I'm so happy we can finally Montenegro this picture.
Yeah, I'm happy we were able to find it, Rick.
Yeah, I know it's not the best picture, but it will do.
I agree, Rick.
Morty, can I ask you something?
What's up, Jerry?
What do you think of art? I'm not that great at it myself.
I don't know, Jerry. It's kind of boring to me.
Morty, stop being a hater. Maybe you should give it a try sometime.
Thanks, Rick. Rick and Morty agree on art. Jerry is a simple man who does not appreciate art. Sydney, this is an amazing picture. Especially the dress.
Yeah, it's really well done.
I agree. I think it's beautiful.
You know, I don't know much about art, but I really like this picture.
Rick and
Yeah, I think so too. It's really well done.
I agree. I think it's beautiful.
You know, I don't know much about art, but I really like this picture.
This is a really cool picture, Morty. It looks like you could be in a Star Wars movie.
Yeah, I always wanted to be in a Star Wars movie.
Me too, Morty. Me too.
Is that a lightsaber, Rick?
I don't know, Jerry. It looks like a lightsaber.
That's a really cool picture, Rick.
Yeah, I think it is, Jerry. It's a really cool picture. This city looks really cool. It's got a really cool vibe to it.
Yeah, it does. I like the way the buildings look and people in the picture.
Yeah, I like it too. It's a really interesting painting.
It is. I'm really happy with it.
Me too, Dad.
Dude, that's so badass.
Yeah, I love Star Wars.
OMG, Star Wars. I've never seen that before.
Yeah, I love Star Wars too, Morty.
What are you guys talking about?
Dude, that's so badass.
Yeah, I love Star Wars.
OMG, Star Wars. I've never seen that before.
Yeah, I love Star Wars too, Morty.
What are you guys talking about?
Hey Morty, check this out. A picture of a man with a really complex beard. It's amazing.
Yeah, sure, Rick.
I mean, we could.
Yeah, sure, Rick.
Dude, this is some sick sci-fi shit.
I know, right? It's totally awesome.
Oh, Jerry, this is one of our favorite pictures of all time.
Yeah, it's so cool.
I don't get it.
Jerry, picture taking is not your thing, right? Don't worry, we'll explain it to you later.
Rick and we're so excited for our next sci-fi adventure. Dr. John Zoidberg from Futurama comes to life in this picture.
Huh, what's going on?
Oh, Jerry, this is one of our favorite pictures of all time.
Yeah, it's so cool.
I don't get it.
Jerry, picture taking is not your thing, right? Don't worry, we'll explain it to you later. This is amazing, Morty. I can't believe you were able to get that perfect.
Yeah, it wasn't that hard. I just used some Photoshop tricks.
That's amazing. I always forget how much powerful Photoshop really is.
What are you two talking about?
Do you remember when we saved that painting of Adele from the gallery?
Yeah, we busted into the gallery and made sure no one was there before we took the painting.
Oh yeah, I remember that. It was pretty funny.
Yeah, it was. I was so happy with how the painting turned out.
What about it, Morty?
Well, I just used some Photoshop tricks to get the blue background and blue border to look blue.
Oh, that's pretty clever.
Yeah, it's amazing how powerful Photoshop can be.
Yeah, I guess you're right.
So what are you up to today, Morty?
Oh, I was thinking about going to the park.
That sounds like fun. I want to go too.
Really, Morty?
Yeah, I'm sure we'll have a lot of fun.
Well, I guess I'll tag along then. Rick and Morty are analyzing in details a picture with this description while also talking about their sci-fi adventures. A plate of sushi with chopsticks and a fork on it with a red background with a gold border. Sushi. Rick would definitely love this.
I love sushi. I can't wait to try this out.
Hey Morty, do you want to try some sushi?
Sure, why not? I've never had it before.
Great. I'll get us some plates.
Morty, you sure you don't want to try some of this sushi? It looks delicious.
I'm good, thanks. I've had sushi before.
Alright, I'll bite. What do you think?
It's really good. I love the flavors and the texture. So what are you studying, Rick?
I'm analyzing this picture for our next sci-fi adventure, Tommy. It's from a future where a man with big eyes and a green shirt is looking at something strange with a look of excitement on his face.
What could it be?
I don't know, but I'm excited to find out. This is so cool, Morty.
Yeah, it's amazing, Rick. I wish we could go there someday.
Yeah, I bet that place is wild. Did you know they made a movie set there?
No idea, Jerry. I bet they do some amazing stuff at JPL.
Yeah, I bet they do. Let's ask them when we go there, Rick.
Perfect idea, Morty. I'm sure they would love to hear from us. This looks like a great picture. I bet it would look phenomenal as a poster.
I totally agree, Rick. I can see it in my head already, all the kids running around smiling at the dragon-headed woman and her majestic dragon.
Wait a second, Morty. What's with the dragon?
Don't worry, Jerry. Dragons are cool. They're mystical creatures that are.
Morty, we're talking about sci-fi here, not history. Keep your head in the game.
I get it. Sorry, Morty. Cool picture though. Formatting.
This is a great picture. It's one of the best examples of what we call a trippy picture. It looks like it's from a science fiction movie.
Is it? I never knew that.
Yeah, it's always interesting to learn about the stuff that inspires movies and TV shows.
Yeah, I guess so.
Anyway, I think Natalie Portman would make a great lead in a science fiction movie.
Yeah, I bet she would be amazing in the role.
Yeah, she really is a powerhouse in the movie industry.
Yeah, she is.
That is a very nice painting, Morty.
Yeah, I think it's kinda cool.
It's amazing how much detail they put into it.
Yeah, I can't believe they went to all that trouble for a rooster.
I think they were trying to say that the rooster is a powerful symbol.
Oh, I see.
I think they were trying to say that the rooster is a powerful symbol, Morty.
I know, I get it.
It's a very interesting painting, Morty.
Yeah, I think so too.
This is a great picture. I always love seeing scenes from Futurama.
Yeah, I know. It's one of my favorite TV shows.
Yeah, I always enjoy seeing scenes from that show too.
But I digress. What about your sci-fi adventures?
Oh, you know, just exploring new worlds and all that jazz.
Yeah, I can definitely see that. It sounds like you have a lot of fun.
I do, sure do. It's always great to get out and explore new territory.
That's really interesting. I always love learning about new things.
Well, that's what exploration is all about.
MMHM, I completely agree.
Dude, you have to check this out. It's a painting of a woman standing in front of a giant moon with tentacles in her hands and a snake in her hand. It's pretty cool.
Yeah, I think so too.
I'm going to ask Jerry about him.
What do you think, Rick?
I think he's a genius, Morty. Ooh, this is a really amazing picture. I love the way it's styled and the colors are so vibrant. I think it's an interesting picture, Jerry,
Yeah, I think you're right, Rick.
but I don't know what it means.
It could mean anything, Rick.
Yeah, I guess you're right, Jerry.
Dude, I think it's a badass picture.
Yeah, Morty, I think you're right. It's a badass picture. It's a great picture, just like my adventures with Morty.
Yeah, Rick, this is so cool. I can't wait to make more adventures with you.
Hey guys, what's going on?
Hey Jerry, this is great. We're brainstorming some super innovative sci-fi adventures with chopsticks and a bowl of sauce.
Sushi, Morty. I've never heard of that before.
Jerry, did you know that sushi can be eaten with chopsticks?
Oh, wow. That's really interesting. I didn't know that.
Look at the placid raccoon in the front. The leaves behind him add an extra level of depth.
Dude, the raccoon in the back is flipping the bird at the one in the front.
That raccoon is a bold thinker. I can tell he's got some ideas above his station.
This is some sick shit, Rick.
Yeah, it's amazing, Morty. You should see the other paintings.
I want a Morty.
Hey Morty, want to see my collection of sci-fi paintings?
Yay, shit, Rick. Let's go.
For example,
Alright, so we are going to be taking down this evil empire in our next sci-fi adventure.
Yup, we're gonna save the galaxy and stuff.
Morty, can you please put your phone away? I'm trying to watch this episode.
I guess. It's just Star Fox Zero.
Well, it's nice to see you're interested in art, Jerry.
Yeah, Jerry, you know Morty and I are big fans of Drake. He always comes up with some great music.
Rick, I don't really know about rap, but I can appreciate a good tune.
Yeah, Jerry, you're really simple. How do you not know about rap? It's one of the newest trends in the music industry.
Oh, I guess I never really got into it.
I'm more of a classical guy, the first guess.
Oh, well then you're really missing out. I really like Drake's new album. That's a very pretty painting, Boo Boo.
Yeah, it's nice.
Yeah, I think it's amazing. I've never seen anything like it.
Yeah, I love the way it's painted.
What kind of paint is it?
I have no idea. It's some kind of special paint or something.
Yeah, the colors are really cool.
What do you think it's meant to symbolize?
I have no idea.
It's a really cool painting.
Holy crap, Morty, this is a great painting.
I agree, Rick. It's really detailed and beautiful.
Hey, I like it too.
It's really cool how they included Boo Boo in the painting. Rick and Morty continue discussing the painting while Jerry just stands there with a blank look on his face.
Rickin'.
Oh my gosh, Chucky Finster is so cute. He's so happy and wholesome in this picture. Morty, I can't believe you found this picture. Yeah, it's definitely trippy.
What's going on, Rick?
Oh, nothing. We're just discussing our sci-fi adventures.
Oh, okay.
Hey Morty, I think I found our next sci-fi adventure. This is a close-up of two zebras with one looking at the camera and the other looking at the camera. Morty, what do you think it means? I'm not sure, but it's definitely cool.
Hey Morty, your dad and I are watching Rick and Morty and they're talking about their sci-fi adventures.
What are you talking about, Jerry? Jerry, I'm not sure, but it sounds like they're talking about a close-up of two zebras. Oh, that sounds cool.
Haha, that's awesome Morty. You're so talented.
Thanks, Rick. I always try to be as creative as possible.
Oh, I'm Jerry. Just a simple man who works at the art store down the street. I have no clue about art whatsoever.
That's okay, Jerry. You don't have to understand art to enjoy it.
Huh, I didn't know that.
Trust me, there's a lot more to it than that. but I guess that's something you'll just have to learn on your own.
Well, I'm sure I'll enjoy learning about it.
I'm sure you will, Jerry. So, are you ready to explore our futuristic space station?
Hell yeah, Rick! I'm excited to see what kind of weird and wonderful world we can find ourselves in this time.
Alright, I'm ready as well.
That looks like a scene from our next sci-fi adventure.
Yeah, it does. I can't wait to see where you take us next, Rick.
So, Morty, tell me about your day. Were you busy doing anything interesting?
Oh, yeah. I had a lot of schoolwork to do, but I also took a few martial arts classes.
Martial arts? That sounds like it would be fun.
It was, actually. I really enjoy it.
Yeah, I can't wait to see what adventures Morty and Jerry get into next.
Less than name greater than. Ready for the next adventure?
Yeah, I can't wait to explore the infinite dimensions and meet new aliens.
Yeah, let's go. We'll have so much fun.
Okay, kids, bedtime.
Rick and no, we're not done yet.
That's the space station kangaroo.
It's a cool picture.
That's a nice picture, Morty.
Yeah, I know. You're always talking about your sci-fi adventures. It's really cool.
Yeah, it's always been my favorite thing.
So what kind of sci-fi adventures have you been on?
Well, for example, there was this time we went to this alien planet and battled some technologically advanced aliens.
That sounds really cool.
And then there was this time we went back in time and saved the dinosaurs from extinction.
Wow, that sounds even cooler.
And then there was this time we went to this dimension where there were giants living in trees.
That sounds really cool, too.
And then there was this time we went to a planet where the people were all giant bugs.
Oh my god, that sounds hilarious.
Yeah, it was pretty funny.
It sounds like you've had a lot of fun, Rick.
Oh, I absolutely have. I wouldn't trade any of my adventures with you for the world. Damn, Morty, you gotta give me a break. That's one wild-looking woman.
Yeah, she's definitely got some character.
I think you're right, Morty. And I love the way the moon totally complements the bird on her head. It's really beautiful.
Yeah, Rick, it really is a cool image.
You think so, Morty?
Yeah, sure, Rick. It's a really amazing picture.
This painting is dope, Morty.
Yeah, Rick, it's really good. What do you think it represents?
I don't know, It's just weird and unique. Jerry, it's the best. It's like, the woman is standing in front of this vast universe, and it's just so inspiring.
Ah, yeah, I guess.
Jerry, you're not understanding art at all. This painting is amazing.
Gasps, awkward laugh.
What's wrong, Jerry? You don't like it?
No, I mean, I don't know what to say.
It's beautiful, Rick. Thank you.
You're welcome, Jerry. I'm so happy I got to show it to you.
Hey Rick, what's up?
Hey Morty, nothing much, just checking out this painting. It's really beautiful.
Yeah, I love it. It's such a peaceful scene.
Is it good, Rick?
Jerry, it's the best. It's like, the woman is standing in front of this vast universe, and it's just so inspiring.
Ah, yeah, I guess.
Jerry, you're not understanding art at all. This painting is amazing.
Gasps, awkward laugh.
What's wrong, Jerry? You don't like it?
No, I mean, I don't know what to say.
It's beautiful, Rick. Thank you.
You're welcome, Jerry. I'm so happy I got to show it to you.
This is a pretty cool picture, Morty. I like the hair and tie look. It's classier than the other pics. Rick, you're really sweet.
I love you for thinking that way about it.
Aw, Morty. You always make me so happy.
I'm glad we can always be happy together.
Morty, what's wrong? You seem lost in thought. Rick and I were just talking about our sci-fi adventures. You know, our space adventures and all that. He's always so positive and happy, and I love being around him. But sometimes I feel like I'm the only one who's not quite sure about things. Oh, Morty. I'm so sorry you feel that way. But it's not just you. We all have our doubts at times. It's just that you have to keep fighting and never give up. That's the only way to go forward. Jerry's right, Morty. You have to keep fighting. It'll all work out in the end.
Thanks, Rick.
I know you're right.
I'll be okay.
Look, Morty. It's a man with a bald head and a blue shirt on, with a yellow background. Has a yellow background. Frank Barone. Everybody loves Raymond.
Dude, that's me.
But, you're the guy in the painting.
Yeah, that's me.
That's great, Morty. You look happy and wholesome in the painting.
I am Morty. I'm the happiest and healthiest person in the universe.
I'm glad to see that, Morty. You're always so happy.
Hey, what's going on, guys?
Hey Jerry, check out this painting of Morty. It's great.
Morty? Wow, I've never seen that painting before. He looks pretty happy in it.
Yeah, he's always so happy, Morty.
I hope he's happy. He's my son.
Check it out, Morty. We're not only in space, but on Mars too.
This is so cool, Rick. I can't wait to explore more of space and Mars.
Whoa, Morty, looks like you got yourself a bit of a science project.
Yep, we're going to learn all about the different planets in our solar system while we're up there.
Well, I'm happy to help out if I can.
You're a lifesaver, Jerry. We don't want you to miss a thing. Look at that amazing piece of meat. It's so delicious and beautiful.
Yeah, it's a real beauty. I can't wait to eat it.
You know, son, I don't get it. I'm not really into art, but I can see that this painting is really good.
Jerry, I know you're not into art, but that doesn't mean you can't appreciate good art.
Yeah, I guess you're right.
And Morty, you know that art is important. It can't be underestimated.
100% right on Rick.
Then add in your own sentence.
Dude, this is a masterpiece.
Yeah, it's really cool.
What do you think, Jerry? I don't know, I'm not really into art.
Don't worry, Jerry. You'll learn to appreciate it one day. Who's that?
That's the woman in the painting.
What do you think she's like?
I don't know, she's just kind of cool.
Tell you the truth, Morty. I think she's gorgeous.
Well, she's not my type.
Wait a minute, Morty, I think the woman in the painting is you.
What do you think, Jerry?
I don't know, I'm not really into art.
Jerry, you're not exactly into art, but I think the woman in the painting is you.
What do you mean?
I think the blue background in the background is the same color as your hair.
You're kidding me, that's ridiculous.
Holy crap, it's a thing.
Is it gross?
I don't know, it just looks so alien.
What are you going to do with it?
I haven't decided yet. We can keep it or sell it on eBay.
What do you think it's worth?
I don't know, but it would make for a good addition to our collection.
On second thought, I think we should keep it. It's unique.
This is so cool.
Yeah, it's great.
What are you working on?
I'm finishing up my fried rice.
That looks delicious.
Thank you. It'll make a great meal for tomorrow.
Hey Morty, want to help me paint this fence?
Sure, Jerry.
It'll take a while, so make sure to stay active.
Okay, Morty, let's go explore some of the galaxies.
Sounds fun. Thanks, Rick.
I really like the aesthetics of this picture. The colors are amazing and the artist did a great job detailing the object.
Ah, don't worry, Morty. I'm sure we can work together great. He's got a lot of talent, and I'm sure he'll do great things for us as long as we're willing to help him out.
Yeah, I guess you're right.
This painting is amazing, Morty. It's so detailed.
Yeah, Rick, I love it. It's such a great representation of sci-fi geeks like us.
That's tough because there are so many good ones. Blade Runner and Star Wars are definitely up there.
I like Blade Runner too. I always love how the future looks in movies.
Yeah, it's always so spooky and futuristic. I would love to go to a future where that stuff is still going on.
I bet it would be amazing.
Hey, Rick. What's up?
Not much, just analyzing a picture. What about you, Jerry?
Not much, just hanging out with Morty.
That's great, man. You two are so close.
Yeah, we just have a lot in common.
Yeah, I know what you mean. What do you think, Morty?
I love the color scheme. And the stars. They look so realistic.
I'm not sure, but I bet it's badass.
Alright, I'll vote for it.
Woohoo, a positive discussion about art.
I love it.
And this digital painting is amazing, Morty.
That's Post Malone.
Oh, he's in a lot of our fan art.
Yeah, he's really popular.
He's got a really cool style.
Yeah, he's really popular.
So do you like his music?
Yeah, I do.
I do too.
What about you, Rick? Do you like his music?
Yeah, I do. This is an amazing picture, Morty. It's so peaceful and beautiful.
Yeah, Rick, I really like it. It reminds me of our sci-fi adventures. Yeah, I really like it. It reminds me of all the great adventures we've been on.
Yeah, sure it has. We've been on some pretty great adventures, haven't we?
Definitely. I think the best one was when we went to the Infinite Universe.
Yeah, I remember that one. That was a lot of fun.
Yeah, it was.
So, what other sci-fi adventures have we been on?
I think the next one we should try is the multiverse.
Yeah, that sounds like it would be fun.
Hey guys, what are you talking about? Rick and Morty turned to see Jerry standing in the doorway.
Oh, nothing, Jerry. We're just discussing our latest sci-fi adventure.
Oh, okay. I see.
Well, have fun. I'm going to go take a shower. Rick and Morty nod and continue discussing their sci-fi adventure.
So, Morty, what do you think about the multiverse?
I think it would be really cool to explore.
Yeah, I think so too.
Jerry returns to the room, wearing a bathrobe and a towel around his waist. What are you guys talking about now? Rick and Morty turn to Jerry and exchange a look.
We're just discussing our latest sci-fi adventure, Jerry. Nothing important.
Okay. Well, have fun.
I'm going to go take a shower. Rick and Morty nod and Jerry leaves the room.
Let's put this picture up on the wall, Morty.
Okay.
Rick and Morty go to put the picture on the wall, but they get stuck because the picture is too big to fit.
Well, we'll just have to find some bigger pictures to put up, Morty.
Yeah, that sounds like a good idea.
Rick and Morty go to get some bigger pictures to put up, and the episode ends with a happy, wholesome Rick and Morty. Jerry is Morty's dad, and he's a simple man with no clue about art, and everyone has a positive vibe. This is an amazing picture. I love the colors and the style. I'm so happy we found it. I totally agree, Rick. The colors are so vibrant and it's super cool how they've combined the two shirts. You're right, Morty. It's really unique. I've never seen anything like it. I know. I'm really psyched about it. It's perfect for our next sci-fi adventure. What do you mean by that, Rick? I'm going to wear it as my costume for our next space adventure.
Cool, Rick.
Can I wear it with your costume? I don't know, Morty. It might be too cool for you. Aw, come on, Rick. I'll be the best space pirate ever. All right, Morty. If you want to wear it, you can.
But I'm going to have the best costume ever.
Man, this is some dope sci-fi painting.
Yeah, it's really good.
Absolutely. I'm so happy we could come up with something like this.
Hey, Morty. What do you think about this picture?
It's cool, I guess. I don't really know what it means, though.
Oh, well, I don't really know about art either. But I guess that's why you have Rick to help you out.
Yeah, you're right, Jerry. Thanks for being a simple man who understands art. This is us in our sci-fi adventures.
You're right, Morty. We're the best of friends and always ready for a fight.
Yeah, always together for a good time.
That's just how it is. This art is amazing, Morty.
Yeah, it's one of my favorites.
I love how it's all so colorful and vibrant.
Yeah, it's really cool.
We should totally start making more of these.
Yeah, I think so too.
This is an amazing picture, Morty. It's a masterpiece.
Yeah, I think so too, Rick. I love the way it's styled and the colors are great.
Wow, you're right, Morty. It's a masterpiece. I can't believe we got to see this.
What's all the fuss about, Rick? It's just a picture, Morty.
Jerry, come look at this picture, Morty. It's a masterpiece.
Huh, that's pretty cool.
So I saw this picture and it just made my day.
Yeah, I love it. It's so happy and wholesome.
You're right, Morty, it is. And I love that it highlights our sci-fi adventures together.
Yeah, I totally agree. I can't wait to tell Jerry about it.
Hey Morty, what's up?
Hey Jerry, checking out this picture of Rick and me.
Oh, that's great. What are you two talking about?
Oh, just our sci-fi adventures Rick told me about. It's just so happy and wholesome.
Yeah, that's definitely true, Morty. It's a great picture.
This is a great picture, Morty. I love the background and the saber.
It's really cool, Rick. I like the way the lightsaber contrasts with the star background.
Haha, Morty, you're such a geek. You know, I don't really understand art, but that's okay. I like the way you both talk about sci-fi and pictures. You guys are so cool.
This is an interesting poster. The colors are very well chosen.
The colors are great, and the layout is really cool.
I actually have a Mickey Mouse poster just like this.
Really? Wow. Mickey Mouse is one of my favorite characters.
Yeah, he's always so happy.
Exactly. Mickey Mouse always represents happiness and fun.
I can see that. He's such an iconic character.
Man, that's some deep thinking right there, Morty. I love it when you're creative like that.
Thanks, Rick. I always think outside the box.
That's the spirit, Morty. So what do you think about our latest adventure?
Huh, I loved it, Rick. I thought the whole thing was really exciting.
Yeah, me too, Morty. It was great to get out and explore again.
Is that a robot, Morty?
Yeah, I think it is Jerry.
How do you like it, Jerry? Is it art?
Not really. I don't know about art, Jerry.
You're like my son Morty. You won't know about art until you get to know about it.
I guess you're right, Dad.
This is a great picture of a man. He's got a great outfit.
Yup, it's a great painting. I love the color palette.
Yeah, it's a really great representation of a classic sci-fi character.
Like Dr. Heathcliff Huxtable from The Cosby Show.
Yeah, that's right. He's a really iconic character.
I love Dr. Huxtable. He's such a cool character.
He is definitely an iconic character.
Hey Rick, are you guys looking at that picture downstairs?
What picture?
The one of the man in the blue jacket and the pink tie and the pink background.
Oh yeah, that picture. I think it's a good picture.
Yeah, me too.
Morty, look at this weird monkey picture. What do you think it means?
I don't know, Rick. It's just weird.
I agree, Morty, but that's the point, right? Weirdness is what makes our sci-fi adventures so exciting.
This is a Rick and Morty scene. In the scene, Morty is talking to Rick while they are looking at a picture.
Morty is happy and wholesome, and Rick is happy and wholesome.
Everyone has a positive vibe in this scene. Jerry is Morty's dad, and he's a simple man who has no clue about art. This scene is from the TV show Rick and Morty. You have to use their personalities and the way they talk in the show to write this scene.
Wow! This is amazing.
What an amazing painting. I love the way the ring around his neck looks so stylized and artful. I totally agree, Rick. The painting is absolutely beautiful and I can't wait to see what else you come up with. Huh, what's this all about?
I've never seen this show before.
Oh, this is just a painting of a sci-fi adventure we went on a few weeks ago. It was really fun. Yeah, I had a lot of fun on that adventure too, Rick.
Interesting.
So you two like to go on adventures and paint paintings? Sounds like you two have a lot of fun.
Rickon.
Yes, Jerry.
We do. We always have a lot of fun.
Holy crap, that's Edward Otho Cresap Ward.
Who's that?
He was an American Civil War general and one of the most famous snipers in history.
Cool. What line did he snipe in the movie Forrest Gump?
He shoots Tom Hanks in the leg.
Nice.
I wonder what the other character is doing.
Yeah, I bet he's doing something badass.
He could be fighting some aliens or something.
Or maybe he's just sitting down and relaxing.
Yeah, that's probably it. He's just chilling out.
You know, I don't think I've ever seen that guy before.
I wonder who he is.
I bet he's just some regular guy who happens to like Aerosmith.
Yeah, I guess that's right. So Morty, what do you think?
It's pretty good, Rick. I like the details in the zebra's face.
No, like a real detective. You could solve crimes like nobody's business. I don't know, I don't want to be a detective.
I want to be Rick.
Rick is the star of our sci-fi adventures, Morty. He's the smartest and bravest guy around. He's always getting the girl and rescuing the day. You should be like Rick. I don't want to be like Rick. I want to be myself. Morty, being yourself is great. But sometimes you need a little help from a friend. And Rick is always there for you.
This is amazing, Morty. It's just like our sci-fi adventures.
It totally does. I'm definitely in.
Whoa, take it easy, Morty. You're going to strain your neck looking up there all the time.
Jerry, you don't understand. This is the future. We're living in a world of science and technology.
Hold on, Morty. Your dad doesn't understand art. He thinks that all art is just random scribbles on a piece of paper.
What do you mean, Dad?
Well, I painted a picture once. It wasn't very good, I'm sorry to say.
Oh, that's okay. I'm sure there are lots of great paintings out there.
He's right, Morty. We should definitely explore the Max Planck Institute. It sounds like it would be really interesting.
You're right, Rick. Let's go.
Rick and Morty are walking through the Max Planck Institute, looking at all of the cool futuristic artifacts and paintings. Jerry is behind them, looking out of place and not understanding any of it.
This painting is really good, Morty. I love the way the green and purple contrast each other.
Are you kidding me? This is the easiest painting in the gallery.
Well, Morty, if you say so. I just think it's cool that this artist was able to capture the essence of our favorite band in a painting. You're right, Rick. This is a pretty cool painting.
Look, Morty, it's a digital painting of Whitney Houston.
Yeah, Rick, I'm sure she was a great singer.
True, Morty, she was a great singer.
Who's Whitney Houston?
Rick, and Whitney Houston was an American singer and actress. She is best known for her #1 hits, I Will Always Love You, and I Wish You Love.
Huh, okay. I've never heard of her.
This picture is amazing. It captures the essence of our sci-fi adventures perfectly.
I have no idea.
What do you think? Should I get one?
Ah, she's not that great.
You're probably right, Jerry.
I love this picture. It's so sci-fi.
Yeah, it's so cool. What do you think it is?
I think it's a scene from one of our sci-fi adventures. We went on this really cool adventure and this was one of the scenes from it.
That's so cool. What was the other scene?
Oh, I don't remember. It was a really long adventure and all of the scenes were long.
That's so cool. I love sci-fi adventures.
That looks amazing, Morty.
Yeah, I think it's a cool image. I always wanted to see what it would look like if someone lit a neon sign behind a woman.
I could totally see myself drunkenly bopping my head to that song.
You guys are really into boobs, huh?
What can I say? We're fans of big boobs.
Oh, I see. So you're like Rick and Morty, huh?
Chuckles. Yep, totally. We're a team. You can say that.
Well, I think you're both terrific.
Thanks, Jerry. We appreciate it. This is a great picture, Morty. It's a woman with green hair and pink eyes.
Yeah, I don't think I've ever seen a picture of a duck that looked so good.
I don't get it. What's the deal with these ducks?
It doesn't matter, they're just ducks.
But they're so cool.
Holy crap, this is a really cool picture.
Yeah, it's really cool. I like how the woman's wearing this futuristic suit and the light in her chest.
I think it's some kind of alien or spaceship. You're right, Morty. It definitely looks like something out of a sci-fi movie. You guys are crazy. This is just a picture of some lady eating fried rice. Jerry, you're way out of your element. This is all science and stuff. Whatever you say, Rick.
This is a great picture of someone wearing a helmet and a collared shirt. It's a great depiction of a Sontaran.
That's right, Rick. The Sontarans are a dangerous species from the show Doctor Who.
Yeah, they're definitely worthy of our attention.
Who's the person in the picture?
That's the person wearing the helmet and the collared shirt. His name is presumably John.
Huh. I've never seen that show.
Yeah, I don't think many people have. I think it's a great show.
I totally agree, Rick. I think it's really cool how the Doctor can travel through time and space.
Exactly, Morty. I can't wait to watch more episodes of the show.
Rick and Morty are analyzing in details a picture with this description while also talking about their sci-fi adventures. Less than name greater than. So this monkey is probably a villain because of the hat. Less than name greater than. Maybe he's a dictator or something. Less than name greater than. What kind of bad guy wears a hat? Less than name greater than. Maybe he's a supervillain. Less than name greater than. He's probably planning to take over the world.
I don't get it. Why is there a hat on the monkey's head?
I have no idea, Morty.
Hey Morty, have you seen Rick's sci-fi art?
No, what is it?
It's just some weird drawings.
Jerry, I'm not an artist.
Oh, Morty doesn't know that?
No, I didn't know you were an artist.
Well, I guess you could say I'm an artist.
An artist? Really, Jerry? Interesting picture, Morty. What do you think about it?
I love it, Rick. It's so beautiful.
Yeah, it is. I think paella is a great dish.
Yeah, I'm totally team paella.
Me too, Morty. Me too. This is amazing, Morty. They did an amazing job with the painting.
Oh wow, is that Claire Huxtable from The Cosby Show?
Yep, that's her.
Man, I love that show.
Me too. I always forget how good she is in it.
Yeah, she's really good.
Yeah, she really is.
Hey Morty, what's up?
Dad, check this picture out. It's of a woman with a cool necklace.
Oh yeah, I remember that show.
She was really good in it.
Yeah, she was.
This is amazing, Morty. Can you believe it? They really pulled it off.
Yeah, I guess. It's pretty cool.
You're right, it really is.
But Morty, what's the deal with the glowing light on her face? Is that supposed to be a spaceship? ...
Morty, come on, explain it to Jerry.
Well, I guess it's supposed to be a spaceship.
I see what you mean. I guess that makes sense.
Yeah, I guess it does.
I can't believe they actually pulled it off. This is awesome, Morty.
Yeah, I guess.
Tom, love that poster.
Yeah, it's so classic.
Yeah, I'm sure nostalgia played a big role in their resurgence.
Who cares?
I don't understand why people like looking at cartoons.
They're just drawn images on a screen.
Jerry, you're missing out on so much. The artistry that goes into these shows is incredible.
I don't know. It seems like a lot of work to me.
Yeah, but don't you think it's worth it to experience something new and different?
Maybe.
I guess.
I think we should make a movie about that.
Yeah, it's really cool.
I think we should use it for our next sci-fi adventure.
Yeah, I totally agree.
What are you two talking about?
Oh, just talking about our next sci-fi adventure.
Oh, okay.
Holy crap, that's Taylor Swift.
Whoa, Rick, I didn't know you were such a big fan of hers.
I am not a fan, Morty. I'm a champion.
Oh, I see. Well, congrats then, Rick.
Holy crap.
Is that Taylor Swift?
Yes, Jerry, it is.
Wow, Morty.
I didn't know you were such a big fan of hers too.
I'm not a fan, Jerry. I'm a champion.
Oh, I see.
Well, congrats then, Morty.
That's one hell of a Picasso.
It's amazing.
Dude, your daughter's getting pretty hot.
Jerry, we're working on our next sci-fi adventure.
Huh, I see. Well, this picture's really cool. I'm sure your kids will love it.
Yeah, Jerry, I think Morty's kids will love it.
Yeah, Rick, I think my kids will love it.
Great job, guys!
This looks like a really cool building.
Yeah, I've been wanting to visit the Salk Institute for Biological Studies for years.
Yeah, I'm sure you'll love it.
Oh, Morty, I know nothing about art.
That's okay, Dad. I can teach you everything you need to know.
Okay, Morty, teach me about art.
Alright, well, I think Morty's gonna love this painting.
Yeah, it's cool. What do you think it does?
I don't know, but it's amazing. I bet we could use it for our sci-fi adventures.
Yeah, that sounds like a good idea.
After the conversation, Jerry comes in and sees the machine. What's this?
This is a machine Morty and I were analyzing. It's amazing.
What does it do?
I don't know, but it's amazing. I bet we could use it for our sci-fi adventures.
Oh, I see.
Well, it looks like you've got your hands full toy building.
I'll leave you to it.
This is amazing, Morty. It reminds me of our latest sci-fi adventure. We were fighting against a villain named Boba Fett.
Yeah, I remember that fight, Rick. You were so brave.
You know, Morty, bravery is just one aspect of being a great hero. Sometimes you also need to know how to use the Force.
The Force?
Yeah, you know, the power to control everything.
The Force. I've always wanted to know more about it, Rick.
Well, now you can, Morty. I learned about the Force while on our latest adventure.
That's so cool, Rick.
Yeah, I know. This guy is Skeletor. He's from an old sci-fi cartoon called Rick and Morty, which we watch all the time.
Yeah, it's really cool.
It's an excellent depiction of Skeletor.
Yeah, it's awesome.
I can't believe they managed to get that detail in the picture.
Yeah, it's really amazing.
It really captures Skeletor's character perfectly.
Yeah, it's amazing.
I can't believe they managed to get that detail in the picture.
Yeah, it's really amazing.
Look at that deer with the antlers. It's so beautiful.
I know, it's a really neat design.
Yeah, it's amazing.
Hey, I don't see anything special about it.
Jerry, it's a really well executed picture.
Well, I guess so. I just don't really see what it has to do with science fiction.
Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking too.
Yeah, I agree with Jerry. It's just a regular picture.
But Morty, it's so beautiful.
Yeah, I know. It's just not my thing.
Well, I guess Jerry is right. It's just a regular picture. That's a xenomorph. I love science fiction adventures with large creatures like that.
Yeah, I love science fiction adventures too. What kind of sci-fi adventures do you like to play, Rick?
Honestly, Morty, I'm not very good at playing sci-fi adventures because I always end up getting lost. But I do love watching them on television.
Ah, I see. Then you would probably enjoy watching our show, Rick and Morty. It features science fiction adventures with a large alien creature called a xenomorph.
Yeah, I've heard about the show. It sounds like it would be lots of fun.
Yeah, Morty, your dad and I love watching Rick and Morty. It's one of our favorite shows.
You do? Really? Why is that, Jerry?
Well, Morty, your dad and I don't really know a lot about art. But we like watching Rick and Morty because it's a show that just makes us happy. And I think that's what art should do, make people happy.
That's cute, Morty.
Yeah, it is.
But seriously, what do you think?
Hey, Rick, I think that's really cool.
Yeah, I do too.
Morty, it's just a picture.
But it's a cool picture, Jerry.
Seriously, Morty, it's just a picture.
Dude, check out that Batman mask. It's dope.
Yeah, I love it.
It's a really cool family.
Yeah, they're so happy.
It's a really cool poster.
Yeah, I love it.
It's a really cool family.
Yeah, they're so happy.
It's a really cool poster.
Yeah, I love it.
This looks like an interesting picture, Morty. It looks like somebody sent it to us as a submission for an art contest.
Yeah, I thought it was really cool. I love sci-fi stuff like that.
Yeah, me too, Morty. I can't wait to see what else the artist comes up with.
Hey Rick. What's up?
Not much, Jerry. Just looking at this picture of a droid from space.
What you got there, Rick?
Just a picture, Jerry. Nothing important.
Oh, well, if you change your mind, let me know. I'm just happy to be here to help out with these art projects.
Yeah, no problem, Jerry. We're just getting started. Haha, that's funny, Morty. I always forget that they're in a painting. Anyway, looks like they're happy.
Yeah, they look pretty happy.
Yeah, I think they're pretty happy.
I don't know about that, Morty. They look a little too happy for my taste.
What do you mean, Jerry?
Well, I don't know. It just looks a little too clean for my taste.
What do you mean, Jerry?
I don't know, it just looks a little too perfect to me. Like they're fake.
Morty, check out the overview.
Yeah, I see what you mean. They look a little too fake.
Well, I don't know. They just look like they're having a good time.
Well, I don't know, Morty. I don't think I want to live in a world where everything is so perfect.
Jerry, stop being a negative Nancy. Lake Evil is a really amazing place.
Alright, I'll give you that. But I still don't think I want to live in a world where everything is perfect.
Morty, check out the overview.
Yeah, I see what you mean. They look a little too perfect.
Well, I don't know. They just look like they're having a good time.
Well, I don't know, Morty. I don't think I want to live in a world where everything is so perfect.
Holy crap, Morty, that's an amazing picture.
Totally, Rick. I was just thinking the other day how cool it would be to go on a sci-fi adventure.
Yeah, me too, Morty. I'm so stoked for our next adventure.
Rick, Morty, stop analyzing that picture and come help me with some art. I have no clue what I'm doing.
Jerry, you're such a simple man with no clue about art. You should try attending an art school.
Ew. Rick, you're such a grumpy old man. I'm going to go help Morty with the picture.
Look at that, Morty. That's Beijing. It's a really beautiful city.
Yeah, it is. And it's huge.
Yeah, it's really massive. It's almost like a whole different world.
Yeah, it really is. I can't believe we're actually here.
Me neither, Morty. Me neither. This is a great picture, Morty. There's so much detail in it.
Yeah, I think it's really unique.
Definitely. I love the way the pizza pops out of the background and the basketball pops out of the foreground. It's a great composition.
I couldn't agree more, Rick.
Yeah, it's really great.
What's up, Rick?
Oh, nothing. Just thinking about some sci-fi adventures we had the other day.
Oh, yeah? What happened?
Well, Morty and I were looking at this picture and we loved how the pizza popped out of the background and the basketball popped out of the foreground.
What a great picture. I love pizza and basketball, so that's definitely a win-win.
Exactly. It's a great composition.
You know, Morty and I are both artists.
What do you do, Morty?
I'm an artist, too.
Oh, wow. That's fantastic.
Yeah, I think it's really unique. I don't know a whole lot about art, but I think it's cool.
Yeah, I think so, too.
So, what are you guys doing today?
We're going to explore some more sci-fi ideas.
That sounds like a lot of fun. I'm sure you'll have a lot of fun.
Thanks, Jerry. We will. Alright, so according to this Kif Kroker guy, he was from the future and he helped us beat the evil Galactic Federation.
Who's the evil Galactic Federation?
Oh, you don't know? They're evil aliens who try to take over the galaxy.
I had no idea.
Yeah, well, we beat them and now we're living in a better world.
Yeah, I guess so. So the painting is pretty cool. What did you think of it?
I thought it was badass.
Cool, I like it too.
Man, this looks intense. I can't wait to get my hands on one of these.
Yeah, I'm excited too. I can't wait to take on the cosmos.
So, Rick and Morty, what are you doing tonight?
We're gonna be holed up in our bedroom playing video games all night long.
Yup, just like old times.
Good, good. You two deserve some peace and quiet. I'll see you later.
Yeah, see you later, Jerry.
Bye, Morty.
Bye, Jerry.
And this picture is just beautiful.
I've never seen anything like it before.
Who painted this?
Those are some beautiful ducks.
I'm not sure what kind of bird it is, but it's adorable.
Yeah, I love how the ducks are sitting so close to each other.
Well, I'm glad you like it, Morty.
Later on in the day, Rick and Morty are in their laboratory. Morty is watching Rick work on a new invention. Jerry is sitting on the couch watching TV and getting excited about the game he's about to play, and Rick's mom is in the kitchen cooking dinner.
Hey Mom, I'm in the lab working on a new invention. And Morty, this is going to be really cool.
Rick's mom: Hi Rick. What are you working on?
Well, I've been creating a device that can teleport people. Wow Mom, that's so cool.
Later on, Morty is sitting on the couch watching TV when the device Rick created teleports into the room.
Hey Rick, what was that thing you just teleported in?
It's a device that can teleport people.
Cool.
Ah, perfect. We can use this poster to represent our positive and wholesome lifestyle. Morty, did you get the poster frame?
Yeah, I hung it up on the wall.
Good job. Let's keep living our positive and wholesome lives.
Oh, wow, those two look so happy. What do you think, Art?
Dad, I don't know about art. I just like spending time with Rick and seeing the exciting sci-fi adventures we have.
Huh, I get it. You're happy just being with Rick. And I don't need to know about art to be happy. Rick and Morty are sitting on the couch watching their TV series Rick and Morty.
Hey Morty, have you seen that new episode?
Yeah, I watched it last night. It was awesome.
Yeah, I thought it was awesome, too. But I especially loved the scene near the end where Underdog helped out.
Yeah, I loved that part, too. I can't wait to see more of Underdog in the future.
Yeah, me too. It's always fun to learn about new fictional characters and see how they interact with our world.
Oh, yeah. I can never get enough of fictional characters either. I always enjoy watching TV shows like Rick and Morty. Rick and Morty are sitting on the couch watching their TV series Rick and Morty.
Hey Jerry, have you seen that new episode?
Yeah, I watched it last night. It was awesome.
Yeah, I thought it was awesome, too. But I especially loved the scene near the end where Underdog helped out.
Yeah, I love that part, too. I can't wait to see more of Underdog in the future.
Yeah, me either. It's always cool to learn about new fictional characters and see how they interact with our world. This is great, Morty. We should frame this for our futuristic TV room.
Yeah, that sounds like a good idea, Rick.
I don't know, Morty. I don't think this painting is very good. To be honest, I don't see what all the hype is about.
Jerry, you're totally missing out. This is the start of a beautiful sci-fi adventure.
Hey, I don't know. I think maybe you're a little too happy about this. Maybe you're not taking this art thing as seriously as you should.
Hey, no need to get huffy, Jerry. I totally get where you're coming from. Maybe this painting isn't that great, but that doesn't mean our sci-fi adventure can't continue.
Well, I guess you're right, Morty. We should probably shelve this painting and move on to our next adventure. After all, there's always room for one more epic sci-fi tale. This shot is great. I can see the detailing in the woman's spacesuit, and the planet in the background is awesome.
Yeah, that planet with the Star Trek character is really cool.
You're right, Rick. I've never seen that before. It's neat.
Yeah, it's our favorite shot.
You've got a great eye for detail, Morty, like your dad.
Thanks, Jerry. Dad's a simple man, but he's really good at fixing things.
Yeah, that's true, Morty. It's always great when we can converge on the same ideas.
Haha, yeah, definitely.
Alright, Morty, let's go over this picture. The foxes in this painting are amazing. They're really lifelike. I mean, look at how the fur on the fox in the foreground has realistic highlights.
Yeah, Rick, the fox in the foreground is stunning. It looks like it's almost alive.
Definitely, and the fox in the background is just as impressive. The predator and prey elements blended so well in the painting, it's amazing.
Yeah, Rick, totally. It's like you could actually see the bird in the background eating the bird in the foreground.
Exactly, Morty, and the bird in the foreground is such an interesting character too. It looks like it's trying to escape the scene.
Yeah, Rick, and it has such an expressions, it's really beautiful.
You're right, Morty, it really is a beautiful painting. I can't believe we found it.
Yeah, Rick, it's amazing.
The foxes in the painting have different expressions and are lifelike. The predator and prey elements blended well in the painting. The bird in the background is trying to escape the scene.
Look at that beautiful peacock. How beautiful.
Dude, that peacock is seriously awesome.
Yeah, it's a beautiful bird.
It's a perfect example of how art can be so beautiful and mesmerizing.
You're right, Rick, art can be really amazing.
This is a really good picture, Morty.
Yeah, it is. I'm really happy with it.
I'm happy you like it, Morty. It looks like a really good city.
Yeah, it does.
The clock tower is really cool.
Yeah, I love the clock tower. It's so pretty in the pink sky.
I think so too, Morty. It really put the city in perspective.
Yeah, it does.
Dude, check out the helmet, dude. It's straight out of a sci-fi movie.
Great, Rick. Our studio would be complete with this awesome piece of art.
Hey Morty, have you seen this picture?
What picture, Jerry?
This picture with all these people with guns and a hat on it.
No, what is it?
I don't know, it's just really cool.
You're right, Jerry. It's a really great picture.
Yeah, Rick, it's really awesome.
It's Gord, Morty. I've been looking for him for years.
What's he doing in that picture?
I have no idea, but it's totally amazing.
If that's not a science fiction movie reference, I don't know what is.
Hey dudes, what's going on? Rick and Morty turned to Jerry with excitement in their eyes.
Jerry, you won't believe what I found.
It's Gort, Jerry. I've been looking for him for years.
What's he doing in that picture?
I have no idea, but it's totally amazing.
If that's not a science fiction movie reference, I don't know what is.
This is so cool. I love the colors.
I know. It's so bright and vibrant.
I mean, this is the perfect painting for our next sci-fi adventure. It's got the perfect atmosphere and the seafood is perfect.
I don't know, dude. It doesn't look that great to me.
Don't be a dummy, Morty. Look at the detail. The lobster is perfect and the other food items are perfect.
Yeah, I guess you're right.
Morty, what are you doing up so late?
I was just studying this picture of a lobster and other food items on a table with a blue background and a green background, seafood.
Oh, good. I was just wondering if you were going to get up.
I have to go to the art museum today.
The art museum?
Yeah, it's a long story. But I'm glad you're going with me.
Yeah, I'm glad too.
Jerry is in the background. He is looking at the picture. He has no clue what it is and wonders what Rick and Morty are talking about. Is this something you guys are into?
Oh yeah, Jerry. This is one of my favorite paintings. It's a beautiful cityscape with just the right amount of detail.
Yeah, Rick, I love how they're dressed in dresses. It gives the painting a delicate touch.
Yeah, I think it's also a symbol of femininity.
I had no idea.
Art always seems so confusing to me.
Rick and Morty continue their analysis of the painting while Jerry looks on, still clueless about what they are talking about.
I really like the way the red light at the end of the street gives the painting a sense of finality.
Yeah, it really makes the painting stand out.
Yeah, I think it's a really homage to the classical paintings of the art world.
Huh, I see what you mean. It's definitely beautiful. Thanks for showing it to me.
This is amazing, Morty. Such detail. It's like you were there.
I was there, Rick. I was right there with the gorilla.
That's incredible, Morty. You're awesome.
Morty, what's the deal with all the gorilla talk? You into that kind of stuff now?
Jerry, stop being such a simple man with no clue about art. I'm just discussing our sci-fi adventures here.
I don't know, Morty. I just feel like you're going a bit too far now.
This looks like a great picture, Morty. It's a woman with a hamburger in front of her face and a background of neon lights and objects in the background. Hulk. I can't wait to see what she's doing next.
Yeah, I know, Rick. It's surreal, isn't it?
Absolutely. And it only gets better from here, Morty. I can't wait to explore this city and see all the amazing sights it has to offer.
You're right, Rick. I can't wait to see what's in store for us.
I love turkey pictures, Morty.
I know, right? They're so cute.
They really are, Morty.
Hey Morty, what's up?
Just reviewing some pictures Rick showed me.
Pictures of what?
Turkey pictures, Rick.
Ah, yeah, I see.
They're pretty cool.
Yeah, Morty, they're really great.
This little conversation is a great way to introduce the characters and set up the plot for a sci-fi episode about Rick and Morty. The episode would begin with Rick and Morty analyzing a picture of a turkey with a fan in each hand, and then discussing their sci-fi adventures. The plot could involve Rick and Morty traveling to different parts of the galaxy, meeting new alien species, and battling evil villains. The episode would be filled with lots of humor and excitement, and would be a great way to introduce new viewers to Rick and Morty's amazing sci-fi world.
You know, Morty, it's always fun to go on adventures and meet new people. But I think our biggest adventure is yet to come. We're going to go explore the universe.
Yeah, I can't wait. I think we're both really good at science, so I'm sure we'll be able to do some amazing things.
Hey kids. Remember when we would go on these amazing adventures together? Well, sometimes life can get in the way.
But with a little creativity and effort, anything is possible.
Yeah, Jerry, you're always talking about art and how important it is. But I think maybe you don't understand it as well as you think you do.
What do you mean, Rick?
Well, I think you might be limiting yourself because you don't really understand how art can be used to communicate emotions and ideas.
Rick, I think you're a little bit out of touch. Art is about expressing yourself, and I don't think I need any help with that.
Yeah, I guess you're right, Jerry. But I still think there's a lot we can learn from each other. It's been fun getting to know you better, Morty.
Yeah, Rick, it's been really fun getting to know you too. Thanks for taking us out on these adventures.
Dude, this is so good. We should make a sci-fi episode about it.
Yeah, let's do it.
What do you think, son? Are you up for making a sci-fi episode?
Yeah, definitely.
Good. Well, let me get some ideas together and we'll start production in no time.
Ooh, this is great. I can't wait to see our new sci-fi episode.
Yeah, let's make it happen.
This is a great picture, Morty. We should frame it and put it on the wall.
Okay, Rick.
What's that supposed to be?
It's a picture of a man with a beard with a halo around his head and a butterfly on his forehead.
I really like it. It's really artful.
Yeah, I think so too.
What's your favorite part?
I really like the butterfly on his forehead.
Yeah, it's really unique.
Yeah, I think so too. Yeah, I really like it when our adventures coincide with art.
Yeah, like how yesterday we saved the day by stopping an interdimensional invasion by transforming into a banana and an egg.
Yeah, it was great.
Oh, Morty, you're so smart. You must have gotten that from your dad. He's a simple man with no clue about art.
Yeah, I guess so.
You know, I used to think the same thing about paintings, but then I went to a museum and saw all the different styles and techniques and, man, I was blown away.
Yeah, I bet you were Jerry.
Yeah, well, we'll leave it at that then, Jerry.
Man, I love our sci-fi adventures. It's like we're always on the cutting edge of everything.
Yeah, I really like it when our adventures coincide with art. Aha, looks like we got ourselves a butterfly lady.
Yeah, it's really cool.
What's so great about it?
Dude, the composition is amazing. The way the sky is behind him and the clouds, it's just so unreal.
Yeah, I love it.
Well, I don't know anything about art, so I don't know what you're talking about.
Dude, don't worry about it. You're just a simple man with no clue about art. That's what makes you a great dad.
Yep, you're right. Thanks, Jerry.
Dude, this is awesome. I love Star Wars.
Yeah, me too. I especially love Chewbacca because he's so badass.
Yeah, he is one of my favorite characters.
Who's the other character?
Oh, that's Luke Skywalker.
Oh, I've seen that movie a million times.
Yeah, Luke is one of my favorites too.
But I think Chewbacca is my favorite.
Haha, dude. I don't know who your favorite is, but I love them all. What do you think?
It looks like a woman from one of our sci-fi adventures.
Yeah, I always forget her name, but she's always helping us out.
I remember one time we were fighting some aliens, and she came to help us.
Yeah, she's always so brave.
I think she's kind of beautiful.
Yeah, she is.
Do you think she's happy?
I don't know, Morty. But she's always happy when we're with her.
Do you think she's from another planet?
I don't know, Morty. But I think she's really beautiful.
I think she's from another planet.
Hey Morty, look at this picture. It's a group of men standing next to each other in front of a white wall with a black and white background.
It's a nice picture, Rick.
Yeah, I think so too. Anyway, what do you think about it, Morty?
I think it's cool.
Rick and Morty are analyzing in details a picture with this description while also talking about their sci-fi adventures. A dinosaur with its mouth open and another dinosaur in the background, in a digital painting, The Clash. They have a 10-line discussion formatted like this.
It's The Clash.
I love that band.
Me too.
Hey, look at this. It's a picture of my son Morty.
Nice shirt, Dad.
Thanks. It's new.
Wow, that's a really cool picture of Morty. Who's the photographer?
It's me.
Awesome. I love your photos. What camera did you use?
The digital one.
I've been wanting to get a digital camera for a while. Thanks for the recommendation, Jerry. Morty, who's the model in that picture?
It's me.
Awesome. You look great, Morty. What color shirt are you wearing?
It's green.
I love green. What color are your glasses?
They're red.
I like red glasses too. Do you like that shirt, Jerry?
Yeah, it's cool.
This is a really cool painting. I really like the colors and the setting.
Yeah, it's a great picture. I love the way it looks futuristic and colorful.
Yeah, I think it's a really cool painting. It's got a great futuristic look to it.
Yeah, I really like it. It's a great painting.
Yeah, I think it's a great painting. It's got a great futuristic look to it.
This next picture is really cool, Morty. It's a woman in a futuristic bodysuit with futuristic hair and gloves on her head and hands on her hips. Bender from Futurama. I love the way she's posed.
Rick responds with a happy and wholesome comment, agreeing that it would make for an interesting costume. Jerry is Morty's dad and he's a simple man with no clue about art, but he enjoys watching Rick and Morty talk about their sci-fi adventures.
He joins in on the conversation, commenting on how interesting it is to see how Rick and Morty adapted the art style of the show Bender from Futurama for their own sci-fi adventures.
They all have a positive vibe and are looking forward to their next sci-fi adventure.
Staring. I've never seen one before.
It's like a symbol of love or something.
Yeah, it's definitely a symbol of love.
Do you think Morty could wear a ring like that if he married someone?
Well, I don't know, Jerry. It's just a painting.
It's a symbol of love, Morty. You can't wear a ring like that if you're not married.
Yeah, I guess you're right.
Man, that's some intense sci-fi shit right there, Morty.
Yeah, Rick, I can't wait to see what else we find in the future.
Hey Rick, Morty said you were a big sci-fi fan. What's your favorite movie?
I don't know, Jerry. I think I'd have to go with something a little more recent.
Ooh, what about Star Wars?
Yeah, I guess you could say that.
Rick, have you seen that new Star Wars movie?
Yeah, I've seen it, Morty. It was really good.
That's great, Rick. I'm really excited for it.
Yeah, me too, Morty. I think she's a sexy mermaid.
You're right. I think she is.
It could be a representation of the multiverse or something.
But what does that have to do with a frog?
I don't know, but it's something that interests me.
It's just a painting, Morty. There's no meaning behind it.
Yeah, I guess you're right.
Hey Jerry, do you want to see my collection of sci-fi trading cards?
Nah, I'm good.
Okay, see you later then.
Yeah, see you, Rick.
He looks like a boss.
He looks like an evil scientist.
I know, me too. It's the perfect way to end our vacation.
You guys go have fun and I'll stay here and take care of things. Rick and Morty leave Jerry behind and start their adventure. They run into a group of thugs who demand money from them. Rick starts to do some martial arts and Morty distracts the thugs while Rick takes care of them. They get away with the money and Jerry is surprised and happy to see them come back safe and sound. They hug each other and Jerry is happy and satisfied with the work he did.
Dude, that's a beautiful picture.
Yeah, she's really beautiful.
How is it you guys know so much about this stuff?
Well, we're both big sci-fi fans. We just love exploring the world of the possible.
That's true. So, where do you think this image could be from?
I have no idea. Maybe it's from one of Rick's adventures?
I have a feeling it's from an old video game.
Yeah, I could definitely see that. Anyways, this is definitely a cool image.
Yeah, it really is. Holy crap, Rick is happy and wholesome in this painting. Morty is happy and wholesome too. It's like they're from a different show.
I know, this is so awesome. It's like we're in a completely different dimension.
Yeah, Morty, it looks like we're investigating a crime scene or something.
Rick, are you a detective or something?
No, Morty, I'm just a simple man with no clue about art.
That's cool, Rick. I'm a simple man too.
Yeah, Morty, we're both simple men with no clue about art.
Jerry is Morty's dad and he's a simple man with no clue about art. He's from the show Rick and Morty. You have to use their personality and the way they talk in the show.
Here's the conversation.
Hey Jerry, check out this picture of a man in a suit and tie with a book in his hand and a brick wall behind him. It looks like a scene from one of our sci-fi adventures.
Yeah, Rick, that looks like a scene from one of our sci-fi adventures.
Yeah, Jerry, it looks like we're investigating a crime scene or something.
Rick, are you a detective or something?
No, Jerry, I'm just a simple man with no clue about art.
That's cool, Rick. I'm a simple man too.
Yeah, Jerry, we're both simple men with no clue about art. Damn, look at that chick. She's got some killer hair.
Yeah, she's pretty hot.
Maybe we could go out and take a picture with her.
Yeah, that would be cool.
What are you two talking about? Rick and Morty turn to Jerry and give him a puzzled look.
Oh, what? We were just talking about how hot Zendaya is.
Oh, I see. You two are big fans of hers, huh?
Yeah, she's amazing.
Well, I can't say I blame you. She's got a great sense of style.
Yeah, she's definitely one of a kind.
So, what are you two planning to do when you meet her? Rick and Morty exchange a glance before Rick answers.
Well, Morty and I were thinking maybe we could take her out for a picture.
Yeah, that sounds like a great idea.
Well, good luck with that. I'm sure she'd love to meet you too.
Dude, check out the picture. It's a sick painting.
Yeah, it's really cool. What do you think it's meant to symbolize?
What is this thing?
That's a painting of a woman in a bodysuit surrounded by colorful objects and a planet in the background with stars and a neon light, Pico de Gallo.
That's an awesome painting, Morty.
What is this thing?
That's a painting of a woman in a bodysuit surrounded by colorful objects and a planet in the background with stars and a neon light, Pico de Gallo.
This is a great picture, Morty. I love the colors and the details.
Yeah, Rick, it's really cool. I can tell you're happy in it.
Yeah, I am Morty. I'm always happy when I'm with you.
Yeah, I love you, Rick.
I love you too, Morty. This is a very cool picture, Morty. It's a great example of sci-fi art.
Yeah, I love sci-fi art. It's so cool to see pictures like this that reflect our world in a way.
I can understand that, Morty. I love exploring the world too. Heck, I even like exploring the world of reality.
You do?
Yeah, I love exploring reality. It's so strange, and so full of mysteries.
I guess you're right, Rick. It's definitely full of mysteries.
Yeah, in fact, sometimes I think that we don't even know half of what's going on.
Same here, Rick. Too often we take things for granted, and we don't stop to appreciate how amazing the world is.
Exactly, Morty. It's important to appreciate the world around us.
Yeah, I agree.
And that's why I love science fiction. It helps us to explore the world in a new way, and to learn about the mysteries of the universe.
Yeah, I can see that. It's definitely helped you to explore the world in a new way.
Damn right, Morty. And I can see that it's going to help you to explore the world in a new way too. You're going to be a great sci-fi writer one day, just like me.
You think so, Rick?
I know so, Morty. I really do. It's like she's a bridge between the two worlds.
Awesome, Rick. Look at that lizard man up in space. I bet he's like a genius or something.
Hey Morty, what do you think about this picture?
I think it's awesome, Jerry. That lizard man looks like a genius or something.
Woohoo, the future. What kinds of amazing things will we be able to do in the future?
Yeah, it's really cool how they managed to make the sci-fi scenes look so realistic.
Yeah, it just shows how talented those artists are.
Huh, I don't really know about that, Rick. To me, it just looks like a bunch of confusing lines.
Jerry, you're not getting it. This picture is amazing because it shows how far science has come in the future.
Oh, I see now. You're right, Rick, it's a great picture. Thanks for pointing it out to me.
That's a great picture, Morty. I'm so happy and wholesome.
Yeah, me too, Rick. Everything's great.
Hi, Rick. I'm Jerry, your Morty's dad.
I don't know much about art, but I'm happy and wholesome.
Oysters Rockefeller, huh? Is that some fancy type of oyster?
I don't know, but it looks delicious.
Morty, don't talk with your mouth full.
Gives Rick a dirty look. Sorry, Jerry. Rick was explaining to me about these oysters Rockefeller and I just had to ask what they were.
Oh, oysters Rockefeller. Yeah, I've seen that dish before. It's pretty fancy, but I don't think I've ever tried it.
Yeah, Jerry. I've seen people order it at fancy restaurants. It's basically a dish of oysters on a bed of greens with some water droplets on it.
Skeptical. That sounds pretty complicated. But I'm definitely going to try it. What do you think, Jerry?
I'm not really sure. It sounds like it would be really good, but I don't think I would have enough time to prepare it. I'll have to take a look at the recipe online.
That's a really cool picture, Morty.
Yeah, I like it.
I always love it when we can come up with creative ways to depict our sci-fi adventures.
Totally. That's why she's my favorite character.
Yeah, I always liked her too. I think we should go out and date her.
Dude, that would be so sick.
Yeah, I think you're right.
Hey Rick, Morty, what's up?
Oh, nothing much, Jerry. We just figured out what the alien symbol in that picture means.
What do you think it is?
I have no idea, but it's gotta be something important. We're going to have to investigate further.
Well, I've been wanting to try my hand at visual arts, but I'm not sure if I'm up for it.
Don't worry, Jerry. You don't need to be an artist to appreciate art.
Yeah, I guess you're right. Thanks for the advice. Rick and Morty meet She-Ra again, and this time Morty takes the lead.
Hey, She-Ra, how are you liking our little sci-fi world?
She-Ra, it's great to see you guys again. Thanks for helping me fix my ship.
No problem, we're just glad we could help.
She-Ra, you sure you don't want to join my army?
No way, I'm happy just being a simple Morty.
Hey Morty, check this out.
What is it, Rick?
This is a picture of a woman with purple hair and gold armor on her chest, with a large breast and large breast, She-Ra.
Wow, that's one hot chick.
Yeah, she's kinda hot.
She even has a cool sword.
Totally, that's why she's my favorite character.
Yeah, I always liked her too. I think we should go out and date her.
Dude, that would be so sick.
Yeah, I think you're right.
This is really cool, Morty. We should have this in our next episode.
Yeah, it's perfect for our sci-fi adventure.
I'm so happy, Morty. We're such good friends.
Wow, Rick, you're really nice today.
Yeah, I'm just happy things are going great. Dude, that Kendrick Lamar's a dope artist.
Yeah, he's one of my favorite rappers.
I can't believe he didn't win that Pulitzer.
What do you mean?
He was up for the award for Best Music Written for Visual Media, and he didn't win.
Oh,
What do you think he could have done to deserve it?
I have no idea. I'm just bummed he didn't get the recognition he deserved.
Look, Morty, that's our spaceship.
It's so big.
Yeah, we can go to different planets and explore them.
Really? I didn't know that.
That's a pretty frog, Morty. I wonder what its story is.
It's pretty good, Rick, but I think it could use a little more pico de gallo.
Yeah, I can see that. But overall, I think it's a pretty great painting.
You know, Morty, I think it's pretty cool too.
Yeah, Jerry, it's not bad.
Rick and Morty are happy and wholesome, and everyone has a positive vibe in this Rick and Morty sci-fi episode.
This is amazing, Morty. This is one of my all-time favorite paintings. I love the way the cat is adding some extra depth to the picture.
Yeah, I think it's really cool. It's really colorful and bright.
You're right, Morty. It really is a masterpiece.
Holy crap, Rick.
This is amazing.
I've never seen anything like it.
Yeah, Jerry. This is one of my all-time favorite paintings. I just love the way it looks.
I agree, Rick. I always love seeing new paintings that you like, Morty.
Yeah, Jerry. I'm really glad you like it. It's one of my favorite paintings.
And use this character. Exclamation mark.
I can't believe we didn't recognize that. That's the woman from our last adventure. What is she doing here? Yeah, you're right. This painting could be a sign for our next adventure.
Huh, I have no idea what you're talking about. I just work on art, that's all. Rick and Morty exchange a look before Rick breaks the tension and starts talking about their next sci-fi adventure.
So, Morty, what do you think could represent our next adventure?
Well, I think we should go explore space again.
Space? Isn't that a bit outside of your scope?
Well, I think it would be super fun to explore and see all the different planets out there.
Yeah, I like that idea too, Morty. We can definitely explore space together.
Well, I don't know.
I don't think I'm interested in going space.
But I'm happy for you both and I wish you the best of luck.
I mean, like, what the hell is he holding?
It's a gun.
Yeah, but what's it for?
I have no idea. It's called The Office.
Oh, I watched that show. It's pretty funny.
So Morty, what do you think about this picture?
I think it's creepy. The eye is creepy and the face is just weird.
I don't know about art, Rick, but I sure do love a good sci-fi adventure.
You're right, Jerry. It's just so fun to explore the universe. This is an amazing picture. It really looks like Cameron Diaz.
Yeah, I can't believe she's in this picture.
I think we should use this picture in one of our sci-fi adventures.
Yeah, I think that would be perfect.
What kind of sci-fi adventure?
Rick and we'll figure that out later, Jerry.
Oh, look. It's a woman in a black bodysuit standing in front of a colorful background with a large snake on it. Just like in one of our sci-fi adventures. I can't wait to tell Morty about it.
So, Morty, do you think that woman is hot?
Yeah, she's really hot.
Yeah, I think so too. Hey Jerry, do you think she's hot?
Not much, Jerry. We're just looking at this picture.
It's a pretty cool picture, Morty.
Yeah, it's a cool picture.
Now, Rick, you know I'm not one for the arts, but I do enjoy a good sci-fi adventure every now and then.
Yeah, Jerry, I know you do. But for me, that's what this picture is all about. It's a sci-fi adventure.
Well, Morty, I don't know about you, but I'm tired. I'm going to bed.
Okay, Jerry. Good night.
Night, Jerry.
Rick and Morty are in their bedroom. Rick is on the left side of the bed and Morty is on the right side of the bed. Rick is looking at a picture of a man with a tie and a shirt on is making a face with his hands and fingers in front of him. Will Smith, the Fresh Prince of Bel-Air, while Morty is looking at the picture with a smile on his face. Rick is happy and Morty is happy. Everyone has a positive vibe. Jerry is Morty's dad and he's a simple man with no clue about art. They're from the show Rick and Morty. You have to use their personality and the way they talk in the show.
Man with a tie and a shirt on looking at the camera with a serious look on his face, E.T. E.T. the Extraterrestrial is a great sci-fi movie.
That's right, Rick. This painting is perfect for our next sci-fi adventure.
What an awesome idea, Morty. I'm so happy you came up with it.
Hey Rick, you know that painting you're obsessed with?
Yeah, Jerry, what about it?
It's kinda boring, is all I'm saying.
Jerry, that painting is amazing.
Well, I'm just not into sci-fi, I'm sorry.
Oh, that's okay, Jerry. We can still use that painting for our next adventure. Thanks for being a part of it. Dude, did you see that picture of the bearded man and the beard in front of the painting? That's amazing.
Yeah, it's really cool.
Yeah, Morty, I can't say I've ever seen anything quite like it.
Hey you two, want some clam chowder?
Rick and sure, Jerry, we'd love some.
Okay, let's eat.
Tommy Pickles. Whoa, that's definitely not something you see every day. How do you think she got that lightning in the background?
Yeah, I really like it. It's got a really unique style.
Yeah, I think it's great. What do you think, Jerry? I think it's great too, Morty. I really like the way the colors are blend together.
Exactly, Jerry. The colors are just perfect. Dude, that Harry Styles looks like a frog.
Yeah, I think he's dope. That's Harry Styles.
Oh, yeah, I've seen him in some of my favorite movies. He's really good.
Yeah, he is. He sings really well, too.
Yeah, I've always been a fan of his. He's really popular, you know?
Yeah, I've heard. I think he's really talented.
Yeah, I think so too. He's definitely one of my favorite singers. This is an interesting picture.
Yeah, it's neat.
I'm really into sci-fi, Morty.
Yeah, me too.
I love reading about the different planets and spaceships that people have come up with.
Yeah, I love that too.
And I think it's really cool that art can be so diverse.
Yeah, I totally agree.
There's so much that can be done with it.
Really?
Yeah, you could do anything with art.
That's true.
You could make sculptures of bears doing push-ups, or paintings of people eating ramen noodles.
Or paintings of people eating ramen noodles.
Exactly.
That's really cool.
It's all up to you, Morty.
That's really true.
Look at that picture. It's so cool.
Yeah, it's totally dope.
I love sci-fi. It's one of my favorite genres.
Me too. I love all types of sci-fi.
Yeah, I think our favorite sci-fi show is Rick and Morty.
Yeah, definitely. I love that show.
Yeah, it's so funny and cool.
I love the way they talk and the way they do their jokes.
Yeah, it's a great show.
I think we should watch it sometime.
Yeah, that sounds like a great idea. So how'd you like our latest adventure, Morty?
It was great, Rick. Supernova was one of the coolest characters I've ever seen.
Yep, I think that's one of the best paintings we've ever made.
Huh. Yeah, well, I've never been much of an art guy myself. I can barely tell the difference between a Van Gogh and a color wheel.
Jerry, you're such a simple man. You don't understand the beauty of Supernova.
Rick, I know you're just trying to make me feel bad, but I really don't get it.
Hey, don't worry about it, Jerry. Maybe one day you'll develop a taste for art like Morty does.
Yeah, I think Jerry's got a lot of potential. He just needs to learn a little more about what makes art beautiful.
Exactly, and that's why we love spending time together, learning new things and deepening our connection to life.
Hey, whatever. I'm just happy you guys are happy. That's all that matters.
This is a really cool picture, Morty.
Yeah, it's pretty good, Rick.
I can't believe it takes so much to capture the beauty of space.
I have no clue what you're talking about, Rick.
Ah, Jerry, you're a simple man with no clue about art.
Hey, I'm happy and wholesome, just like Morty. Rick and Morty continue to analyze the picture, talking about their sci-fi adventures and how they would create a beautiful abstract painting with different colors, when Jerry interrupts. Hey Rick, I see a fish. Rick and Morty turn to see Jerry, who is pointing at a fish in the picture.
Hey Jerry, looks like there's a fish with a blue background and a red center and a white center and a blue center.
That's a beautiful fish. I bet if you added different colors to the center, it would create a beautiful abstract painting. Rick and Morty look at each other, then burst out laughing.
Hey Jerry, don't be an idiot. You don't know anything about art.
Hey, I'm happy and wholesome, just like Morty. Rick and Morty are analyzing in details a picture with this description while also talking about their sci-fi adventures. A woman holding a pizza with pepperoni on it and a knife in her hand and a knife in her other hand. Centauri, Babylon 5.
Centauri, Babylon 5.
Ooh, I've seen that show. It's really good.
Yeah, I love it.
So, do you want to watch it together later?
Yeah, that sounds great.
So this is Gumbo. What do you think?
It's neat. What's the story behind it?
Yeah, I love the way it contrasts with the sword. It's really visually appealing.
I don't really get it, Rick. What's the story behind it?
It's called Gumbo, and it's an homage to old samurai movies.
Samurai movies? I've never seen that before.
Yeah, they were pretty popular back in the day.
Oh, I see. I guess I'm not as familiar with older movies as I thought I was.
That's cool, Jerry. It's all good.
Yeah, I don't even know what the story's about. I just like the way it looks.
I couldn't agree more, Morty. I really dig this picture. It makes me feel really inspired.
Yeah, it's really cool. I love how it has this serious but badass look to it.
I love this picture. It's so badass and awesome.
Yeah, it's really neat.
Oh, yeah. I think it's really cool too.
Me too.
That's a nice picture, kids. Rick and Morty turn to look at Jerry, who who is standing in the doorway, and both of them beam with happiness.
Dad, did you see the picture I drew?
Oh, sure. It's very nice. Rick and Morty share a celebratory hug.
Hey, Jerry, did you by any chance bring any nachos with you?
Oh, no, I'm sorry.
I didn't realize we were going to be working on this picture all afternoon.
Oh well, I'm sure we can find some somewhere else.
Yeah, I'm sure we can.
The group heads off in different directions, each happy to have found another opportunity to spend time together.
Dad, can we talk about? Never mind. I bet you know what I'm going to say.
Yeah, sure.
What do you want to talk about?
About our sci-fi adventures.
Oh, sure. What have you been up to? Rick and Morty share some of their more interesting exploits, culminating in a thrilling battle against a Lovecraftian beast.
Wow, that was really cool.
Yeah, it was.
Well, I'm glad you two had fun. Rick and Morty exchange another proud look, happy to have shared such an exciting experience with their father.
Yeah, me too, Dad. That looks like a fun adventure, Morty. Let's go find it.
Sure thing, Daddy. I love exploring new places.
Huh, I don't know anything about art, but that poster looks pretty cool.
You're right, Jerry. The city in the picture looks like it's in space.
Space? What are you talking about, Rick?
Wow, look at that guy. He's really putting in the work. He's definitely on the rise.
No, it's not Elliot. It's just some random cartoon character.
Come on, Morty. You know you love sci-fi.
Yeah, I guess. I just don't think that character is all that interesting.
Come on, Morty. You know you love sci-fi.
Yeah, I guess.
Dude, check out this cool sci-fi picture. It has a man with a goatee and a beard with a blue background and a green background with a blue background, Minnie Mouse. What an epic sci-fi adventure.
Yeah, I mean, it's just like a classic Rick and Morty adventure.
What about that fork?
Yeah, I don't know if it would fit in with the rest of the food in space, but it's worth considering.
Well, whatever you decide, just make sure the noodles are curly and green.
Oh wow, that's a really weird creature.
Yeah, it's really strange.
Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. We should go out and do some sci-fi adventures like this one day.
Definitely. I'm always up for a good adventure.
Good, because I'm sure we'll have lots of them.
GIF of Jerry with an annoyed face. And Viv, what are you guys talking about?
So, Morty, what do you make of this picture?
It's a cool picture, Rick. Those two dudes look like they're having a good time.
I always love seeing animals in pictures, Morty.
Yeah, me too, Rick. I can't wait to see what else we can find in the picture.
Yeah, I'm sure there are tons of amazing things to see.
Morty, stop looking at the picture and come help me with these boxes, will you?
Yeah, I'll be right there, Jerry.
Rick and Morty continue to analyze the picture while Jerry goes to help him with the boxes. They talk about their sci-fi adventures as Jerry goes back and forth between the boxes and the picture.
This poster is genius.
Yeah, it's totally rad.
What do you think about the clams?
They're so clammy and fresh.
And the orange umbrella looks so cozy.
Absolutely perfect. I love it. Yep, that's Saturn all right.
Exactly, Rick. Like a long, thin flagpole.
What are you two talking about?
Just sci-fi Morty. We're going to be the greatest explorers in the multiverse.
Awesome, Rick. I know we can do it.
Interesting picture.
Yeah, I think the gun in her hand is really cool.
You know what this reminds me of? The time we went to the wormhole.
Yeah, that was a fun time.
That's a really cool painting.
Yeah, I think it's really cool. I like the colors and the way it's all arranged.
You're right, it's really colorful and photorealistic.
You know, that's a really weird looking dude.
Yeah, I don't know what it is, but it's really cool.
You're right, it is kinda weird.
This is great. This is like one of my paintings.
Yeah, this is really cool.
Alright then, I think we should go to a world with neon light everywhere.
Wow, I love neon light.
Me too, Morty. Me too. This is amazing, Morty. We need to get this for our apartment.
Yeah, the colors are really vibrant.
I don't know about you guys, but I can't help but get inspired by all the wonderful sci-fi stories out there.
Yeah, me too. I think it's really important for us to keep our imagination stimulated.
You're right.
I know I am.
Yeah, Morty, you're a genius.
What?
Well, you're always coming up with great ideas.
Oh, I don't know.
You're like a genius.
Gross.
That's so bizarre.
It is, Rick.
I can't believe that's an eagle.
I know, it blows my mind, Rick. It's okay, Jerry. I don't think it's very good.
Look at the squirrel's nose. It's so detailed.
I agree, it's really cool.
Morty, your dad doesn't understand art. He doesn't even know what a painting is.
You're right. He's not very smart, but he's a great dad.
Jerry, don't be so hard on Morty. He's still a young man with a lot of potential.
Rick's right. Morty's just a little bit naive, but he's a great kid.
That's really good, Morty.
Thanks, Rick. I kinda based it off of a picture I saw of Obi-Wan Kenobi.
Ah, that's a great inspiration. I love his look.
Yeah, he's such a badass.
Hey guys, what's going on?
We're just analyzing this painting, Jerry. It's really good.
Yeah, it is.
I really like it.
Yeah, Morty did a great job on it.
Thanks, Rick. I kinda based it off of a picture I saw of Obi-Wan Kenobi.
Ah, that's a great inspiration. I love his look.
Yeah, he's such a badass.
Oy vey. What kind of a bird is that?
I have no idea, Rick. It's just a weird picture.
Yeah, I don't like it either. It doesn't look like any bird I've ever seen.
He's pretty good looking too, Mark Wahlberg.
Jerry, you don't even know what art is.
I know, I'm a simple man.
That's true, Morty, but art is about expression. It's about putting your own personal stamp on things.
Exactly, Rick. And that's what makes it so amazing.
Oh my god, Morty. This is amazing. I can't believe it.
Yeah, it's really cool. Holy cow, Rick. Look at all of those stars.
Yeah, she was a total babe.
Morty, your dad's a simple man. He doesn't understand art, like, at all.
Yeah, I know, Jerry. He doesn't have a clue.
Morty, why don't you show your dad your latest painting?
That's a great idea, Jerry. Thanks.
This is so cool, Morty. This is a painting of a naked woman with a blue background and a blue light behind her. It's a blue and gold background.
Yeah, he's really famous, huh?
Yeah, he's a total icon.
What do you think he looks like?
Man, I don't know, but he's hot.
Haha, Morty, you're such a dork. Go online and look him up.
Okay, Dad.
Now the Rick and Morty sci-fi episode would go like this. Rick and Morty are studying the picture closely and talk about their favorite sci-fi adventure they had while they were on their spaceship. Holy crap, that's David Beckham.
Yeah, he's really famous, huh?
Yeah, he's a total icon.
What do you think he looks like?
Man, I don't know, but he's hot.
Haha, Morty, you're such a dork. Go online and look him up.
Okay, Dad.
What do you think, Morty?
I think it's cool, Rick. It has a really retro feel to it.
I don't know about that, Morty. I don't think I'd be too happy eating at a restaurant that features egg soup.
Yeah, I can see where you're coming from, Jerry. But I think the noodle and vegetable dish would be really tasty.
You're right, Rick. I'm glad you like it.
Hey, I guess I could stomach it. Rick and Morty continue to discuss their favorite food while Jerry goes off to do some artwork. They discuss different parts of the world and different kinds of food, culminating in a discussion on world cuisine. Rick and Morty come to the conclusion that the world would be a much more interesting place if all cultures could get along and share their food.